命，出发！遵命，出发！
是的。
准备建筑工、伐木工，
请下命令。
是什么？遵命。
什么？准备好了。
是的，伐木工。什么？请下命令。是的，出发。请下命令。
遵命。好的。是的，好的。
什么？遵命。准备好出猎人。是的，遵命，猎人。准备好了，出发。遵命。是什么？上出发。准备遵命。
是的，请下命令，遵命。建筑工。
请出发。
什么？建筑矿工。
出发，出发。什么？是的。
请下命令。
遵命。建筑工。准备好了，出发。准备好了，出发。
建筑工。
是的，遵命。
准备出发。建筑矿工。
什么？出发。
是的。
什么？遵命，出发。
遵命，出发。是的，遵命。
Where's my game lagging?
是的，遵命，出发。建筑工，遵命，出发。建筑工，请下命令。是的。什么？遵命。建筑矿工。
什么？出发。遵命。
准备好了。
出发。遵命。
出发。遵命。出发。
请遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下命令。什么？
遵命。出发。遵命。
准。什么？
是的，出发。好的，是的。
起是的，遵命。出发。是的。准备。
准出发。遵命。出发。遵命。建筑工。请出发。遵命。建筑工。什么？出发。建筑工。是的。矿工。
遵好。是的。
请出发。建筑矿工。
出发。遵命。
什么？
请出发。什么？遵命。
准备好了。
准备好。建筑工。矿工。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。建筑工。矿工。出发。矿工。
遵命，出发。遵命，请下出发。遵命，出发。遵命，准备好了，出发。
是的，出发。遵命。什么？出发。好的，是的。
什么？出发。遵命。
准备好。好的。
是出发。遵命。
遵命，见主公，见主公，见主公，见主公，见主公，见主公。出发。遵命。
请下。出发。是。出发。是。请下命。遵命。什么？出发。准备好。遵命。
什么？
遵命。见主公。出发。遵命。是的，出发。开战。出发。起出。遵命。
是的，出发。开战。
出发。是出发。遵命。准备。遵命。
是的。
准备就绪。是出发。出发。是遵命。
准备好了。好的。
准出发。前进。准备好了。
请出遵命。
请下命。好的。
是的。
准备好了。
遵命。准出发。是遵命。
是的，出发。见主
准
公。
备好。
什么？见主公。
请下命。什么？出发。
请下是好的。
遵命。是出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下是伐木工。
是的。
遵出
什么？
发。
出发。遵出发。遵命。
是的。
请下出发。
好的。遵命。是的。
是出发。
准备好了。
遵命。出发。什么？是遵命。出发。遵命。
好的。
请下命令。出发。遵命。请出发。遵命。出发。请。
遵命。见矿工。准备好了。
是遵命。是遵命。准备就绪。出发。
遵命。
是的，建筑伐木工。是出发。请遵命。请下命令。准备好了。是。准备。什么？攻击。是攻击。前左出发。准备好了。请准备就绪。
是的。遵命。出发。是的。好的。
出发。建筑工。是的。请下命令。什么？遵命。出发。矿工。
是的。
请遵命。好，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。准备就绪。什么？遵命。出发。
是的，见矿工。准备出遵命。矿工。
好。是的。
请下命令。见矿工。
见矿工。请遵命。准备出发。遵命。是出发。 出发，遵命，出发。是，开战。请遵命。
什么？建筑矿工。
什么？出发，遵命。请出发。好的。好的。准备出发。请下命令，遵命。是的，出发，遵命。出发，准备就绪。准备好了。是的，攻击。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。请下命令。准备好。遵命。什么？出发。是遵命。
准备出发，遵命。好，是的，
请出发。请下命令。什么？遵命。出发，矿工。准备出发。是出发。出发，遵命。什么？出发。遵命。请遵命。出发。遵命。遵命，请下命令。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
是出，好的，是的。
什么？出发。遵命。遵命。准备好，出发。遵命。出发。
好，是的。
什么？建筑矿工。是遵命。出发。什么？攻击。遵命。出发，出发，是的。什么？出发，遵命。准备出发，请下，遵命，出发。准备就绪。
去伐木工。
什么？遵命。是出发，出发，是的。出发！什么？遵命。准备就绪。准备开战。准备好了。好的，请下命令。遵命。出发。请遵命。
出发。好的。
好。准备出发，请下命令。什么？遵命。是。请下命令，出发。准备好了。命。好的。遵命。是的。出发。遵命。
是的。是的。好，是的，好，是的。
出发。遵命。准备就绪，请下命令。准备出发。出发。遵命。好的，出发。是遵命。出发。请下。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。矿工。出发。
准备好，是的。
遵命。出发。遵命。开战。请是的。什么？出遵矿。
准备出发，矿工。
什么？好的，是的。好，是的。
请遵命。是的，请下。出发。遵命。准备好了。矿工，准备好了。
是好的。
是的，请遵命。
出发。遵命。开战。
是的。是出发。好的。
请下命令。准备就绪。是的。是的。是的。出发。
准备好了。是的。好的。
准备好。遵命。攻击。请下命令。请下。出发。开战。是的。什么？ 么？遵命出发。请下遵命。遵命。好的，出发。遵命。出发。准备好。请下什么？是的，准备好。遵命。遵命。出发。是的，攻击。出发，请下命令。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。出发。开战。攻击。准备就绪，前进。开前进。好的。是的，出发，请下命。什么？准出发，遵命，请出发。准备遵出发。是的。出遵命，遵命，请出发。准备持遵命。好的，准备就绪，请出发。遵命。攻击，请下命令。遵命，出发。
是的，
请下命。
是好的，是的。遵命。出发。请下命令，出发。好的。
准备好了，建筑工。建筑工。好的。出发，遵命。出发。请下命令。遵命，出发。请。准备遵命。请出发。是遵命，出发。准遵命。什么？建筑猎人。
好的。
是的。请出发。遵开战。出发。遵出发。遵命。出发。什么？遵出发。遵命。出发。
开战，攻击，前进。开战，攻击，前进，开战。
出发建筑矿工。
是好的。对就绪，前进。
出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
是攻击，
准备就绪。请下。准备好。
好的，出发。遵命。好的，出发。出发。
是的。请下命令。准备好了，上。请下猎人。
遵命，出发。请下命令。
是的。出发。建筑矿工。
是好的，
准备遵命。
请遵命。好的，出发。
请猎人。矿工。什么？是的。请。
Please don't die. What is this?
准备好了。是的。请什么？
遵命。好的，遵命。是的。
是的。准备好了。
击。
出发，遵命。
准备好了，出发。遵命。
准备好了，出发。防护弓，
是的。
请下命令。收好，遵命。好的。出发。是。前进。
出发，遵命，遵命。
好的，前进。请遵出发，遵命，是出发。请下命令。是的。遵命，伐木
请
工。
下命令。
好的。
准遵建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
请下命令，准备好了。准备就绪，遵命。出发，建筑工。是的。
下命令。
建筑矿上，建筑矿工。请下命出攻击。
什么建筑工？粮食工。
This is the same myth unit. This is the same myth unit it's been killing for like past 5 minutes. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it is, but it is.
Hello, hello. Oh my god. No way. I've been talking to myself for 20 minutes. What is going on with OBS? Just randomly disabling my microphone. Unbelievable. I thought there wasn't much Thought there wasn't much interaction with you guys. Cracking jokes to yourself. Lol. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I made the joke. Ah. Okay, I feel like a scumbag now, because I was just leeching off of Quaff's content completely. Without even adding any commentary. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Whatever. I don't think I can find a game. Let's do it for real now, though. Watch Quaff stream and we'll do commentary on it. Yeah, you still hear the Quaff stream. I don't think I can find a good game. So, 25 minutes from now, we'll be covering Matreus versus B. Should be a really fun series. Two of my favorite players. Up until then, let's just watch Quaff and Matador. Oh my god, can't believe it. Can't believe what I just did. I'm a big Matreus fan, yeah. Matreus is so good. He's practicing, he's playing a lot now, I saw, and he seems to be practicing, so would be nice if we see him, maybe not quite peak Matreus, but him being very good. Would love to see that. Anyways, Amaterasu versus...
I don't know how much Magic's been playing.
Amaterasu versus Tezcatlipoca.
Well. Could be B as well, actually. It's pretty close, actually. I didn't even realize. Could be anyone.
Cause is right. Anyone can. So many contenders for people to qualify.
Best right now. Among them, I don't know.
Amaterasu versus Cats. This is an interesting matchup. I'm sad people stop saying don't sleep on the mattress. It's a good joke. Need to bring that back if he does well. Yeah, true. If he makes an upset, I'll make sure to comment that, okay? But yeah, this matchup as Quetzalcoatl, you want to build noble hot units. But against Amaterasu, it just doesn't make sense. You need spearmen more than anything. And then you also need archers to deal with samurais. So I think the solution is to go semi-fast heroic, and then you get eagle warriors out.
I have 2 goats.
Oof. Yeah, I also complain when this happens to me. What happens to Quaff here? If you don't find goats on Goats Lake, it's really bad.
How do I have 2 goats?
Interested in seeing what Quaff does here. Because I'm not sure. What I would do these days is probably build warrior priests and spearmen. And just secure my outside hunt enough for me to go heroic. Or I can just sit in base and use the agave bloom and then go really fast heroic. Both good options. Well, I'm not sure. That's the thing, I'm not sure which are the good options, so I want to see what Quaff decides to do. I'm almost certain he's going to go for Spearman first.
Oh, there were 2 here as well.
Double Comedian Spy on Ghost Lake is actually interesting. The thing is, you need a specific build for it, and I don't have that.
Oh yeah, grass. I forgot about grass.
Versus Aztecs, you want to delay their heroic? Yeah. Versus Aztecs, you want to try to take fights early, I think. It's all very matchup dependent because of these warrior priests. They don't have direct counters. Makes it a bit difficult. But generally, yeah, you don't want to just allow them to go heroic for free. Ah, this is huge win for Quoth here. Kills a Miko and steals a relic. So I think Amaterasu is fine against Quetzalcoatl early, because Naginata Riders, Samurais, Archers, all of the Japanese units, to be honest, they're good against the warrior priests. The issue is, for example, China has only got counter units, and so they kinda suck against the warrior priests. Except for Dao Swordsman, but you don't want to build that against Aztecs, because then the Dao Swordsman will just die to Eagle Warriors in Heroic. So, I found that very difficult. This is huge. If you can deny that dojo, that's 150 resources. Nah, you can't do that. Too much. This is so nice, though. When you get to deal just a small bit of damage with the bunnies, and then you survive, and you go and eat berries, feels so good, because you get a really prime unit with those bunnies for free.
Guess I can.
Daryl Kumar, you saw the new video. Nice. Yeah, it's a crazy strategy, isn't it? You're just there, instantly applying pressure.
So I feel like I'm giving him a lot of Bushido by taking these engagements.
Quoth is right, he's giving away a lot of Bushido. So even though his bunny gets to be a bit stronger, if it does mean that Matador gets more Bushido, it's not worth it. Pakistani internet, ladies and gentlemen.
That is so annoying.
Still can't believe I was just talking to myself for 20 minutes.
Are you ready?
What is
Yes.
this?
There's been a surprising lag of rushes these qualifiers. I remember my Frey Rising Rebel as tournament. Yeah, that was sick. That was nice. I considered actually this Weeds Rush here, if I should even post it on YouTube, because I could use it against someone like Mosca, for example, to get a really good surprise in for a tournament game. But I don't know, I just wanted to do it. Just wanted to publish it. Thought it was so much fun. I think it's a good strategy, to be honest. Even at the highest level. But it's true, people aren't rushing much anymore. Even Kronos Rush we don't see, really. The 143 one? Yeah, well, 243, that one. Dude, Kvoth is 2 TC booming. I didn't expect that. But against Amaterasu, I guess you can get away with it. So he gets early heroes, early spearmen, and then he goes into 2 TCs. I guess I don't consider that enough with Aztecs, the 2 TC boom. I think the reason why I don't consider it is because of the Kalpuli additions. It becomes very awkward when you have to like have 2 different wood operations, 2 different gold operations. In my mind it's just inefficient, but I shouldn't think like that. See that? 4 bunnies now? Just from that early skirmish? This is strong from Cloth. What even does Matador do now? He can try going for a second TC himself, but that would just be delayed. He's just 4.8 speed spearmen. They're not nearly as scary as when you get that plus 10% movement speed. You can get that as Quetzalcoatl to be sure if you go for the Werwolf. But then you don't get the Agave Bloom. That really sucks. Yeah, Rebel. can send you my links if you like. We have unique URLs, you know, so either you use mine or you do it yourself. Matador's on 1 TC, right? I don't understand why Kvoth is not moving his scout down the bottom town center. Like, if this was me, I would be unsure if he's gone for the bottom TC. Yeah, Jared, that tailwind, I think you just gotta send it a lot of the time. If you see yourself getting 5-6 kills worth, heck, even 3 or 4, I think it's just good. What a lot of people end up doing is saving it for like a perfect moment, and then that perfect moment never happens, and then you just end up like escaping a bad fight with it or something. And that's not the best use at all. So I think I agree with you. Just send it. Don't save it for the perfect moment. Just see if you can get some damage in some time. It's good.
And the slag is...
Poor Kvoth. Poor Kvoth. I think it's you gotta consider with it like this. It's not. This is a terrible tailwind. Doesn't give him anything. Movement speed right now. Who cares? Which, bruh, Quotha. That movement speed was so stupid. That's why I'm. Yeah, that was a nothing burger for sure. You gotta just whenever you find yourself getting even just a slight bit of value, just send it. And you often get surprised by how much value you actually end up getting. Here, Kvoth was looking for any kind of power to win a fight, because he knew he was in a bad spot. And then Tailwind just doesn't give him that. It's not what Tailwind does. But this is what I'm talking about with Quetzalcoatl. Is you end up building archers and spearmen in the classical age, and then you don't utilize your noble hut bonus at all, and then you just end up becoming like a budget Huitzilopochtli. If he was playing Huitzilopochtli here, the second TC would have given him back a lot of resources, and his units would train faster, move faster, he would have access to Malina's shot shuttle. The whole package would just be infinitely better. Pegasus, Revel and I are going to co-cast. Otherwise, that would be sick. Nah, this is not it for Kvoth. I think you need Heroic Age. The second TC, I'm not... Maybe I don't like it. Looked alright in the beginning. How long until the B game? It's gonna be 12 minutes, and then they'll hopefully get started.
I think I'm gonna call it. My game is lagging a little too much. It's not fun to play anymore.
Poor Kvoth.
Alright everyone, thank you for watching, and I will raid soon. I think there might be a tournament game soon, so probably.
Alright, just pretend I didn't steal his content, okay? So when everyone comes here, you just say, that was such a sick game you just played, Soup. That was amazing. Nice, we have new Kvoth viewers here. How did the game go? If anyone can ask, how did the game go, the last game, Kvoth? That would be nice. So hey Kvoth, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Did you have some nice games? I hope so. I really hope you had some good games against Matador. Matador's a tough opponent, so you never know how those kinds of games are gonna go. Wurzelsan, what are you doing? Yeah, I was stealing your content, Kvoth. I was watching your game, and then I did some commentary over it. So yeah, what are we saying? 10 minutes, and... Alright, let's do Weed's Mirror. Pegasus, got 10 minutes. Probably Italy is the best for us. Any World Cup final here? No, this is not it. We'll do Elysium. Okay. Let's do it. Man, why is Norway not in the finals? If Norway was in the finals, I would be a fan. Actually consider server location? Yeah. Like if I'm against Boyd, for example, there's a long distance from Denmark to Australia. So what Tunison says, it has to be less than 200, yeah. If we just do an Australian server, then Boyd will be happy. Or if we do a Netherlands server, then I will be happy. So we gotta go somewhere in between, you know? Okay. We're doing the build. Also, Kvoth put out a video I saw just before I started stream called What's Up with Weeds or something like that. I don't think it was about this rush, unfortunately. Maybe just the fact that Zuccolo is OP as hell. I truly think he is. I think arguably the strongest god in the game. Almost there. So looking for 25 seconds and then we'll do it. This game is gonna be so dumb. Usually I like to transition into snakes, but if we're both Zuccolo here, that doesn't make any sense. So we'll just go full priest spam here. Oh my god, this is not good though. Have to do it now. Can just pre-queue Melina. There we go. And we don't have any wood. Oh, we should have shared. I forgot. Holy, this Kalpuli could have been perfect for sharing. Yeah, it's a crazy build. It's really, really strong. If I had shared Kalpuli, is it too late? Ah, we'll do it now. Maybe this is the way. Oh, this sucks. 75 resources lost in a tight build such as this one. Very, very bad. Not what you want to do at all. Blaze River, I'm good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. I had an issue before where my microphone was off for 20 minutes and I didn't realize. How is this gonna go? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. He's defending himself. That's cheating. Yo, that's cheating. He can't do that. You gotta attack, Pegasus. Yeah, I mean, he's just big cheating here. This is not part of the plan. Getting some good damage in here. We'll take this guy down. Oh my god, I'm winning this hard. Maybe. Maybe I am. He's making archers now already. Very early. Good macro from him, I guess. Oh. Yo, lucky I lagged. Welcome. Buongiorno. Ah, it's over. I mean, if I go aggressive and he defends, of course he just wins. Because he has immediate... he has immediate units, and I have to walk all the way from my map to his. Of course he just wins. Stupid. Let's go to the draft. Hello? We just call here. I think we are doing the shared chat now. Yep. Tunison versus Grass. 3-2. Didn't I accept? Oh. It's gonna be some setup here, folks.
Hi, Soup.
Hey, Ralph. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? Do you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. I hear you. Loud and clear.
Stream, is Soup's volume alright? Is it balanced enough? Soup is really quiet. Oh no.
Your microphone kind of sucks on Discord.
I'll change it. Let me check. It should be really OP right now.
Yes, yes, so much better.
Yes.
Who are we watching now? B versus Metreus. I'll just set it up. Do I need to send you the links, or are you going to do it yourself?
I already set up my drafts and stuff. My only question is how to crown the winner on its map, but I will eventually find out.
I think you just click on the name,
On the draft?
like on your tool. You just click where it says, for example, Matreus God.
Yes, Matreus God. Yes, and what do I click there? Oh, I just clicked on the name. Wow, that's so much more simple.
Yes.
Thank you, Soup.
Very, very simple.
Please, your microphone sucks on Discord. Can you change it? Just like I did.
Yeah,
You can do
it's
too.
funny. I did it too.
This is so much better now, Soup. You sound like a human being now.
Yes. Before it was my amazing $20 webcam.
Ah, same. I think they're about to start, aren't they?
Maybe. I need to find access to them. To their thread. Yeah, sorry. I just need to set up my shit.
No problem. Take your time, Soup.
Thank you, thank you.
Heard Pegasus booked his ticket already to Athens. But he's too afraid to play the qualifiers though, so he just, you know.
Is he actually coming?
Yeah, he said so. I mean, that's like 1 hour flight for him, 1.5 hour. What is it for him?
He's my big idol. I'm a big Pegasus Rush fan.
I'm also a Pegasus Rush fan.
Okay, am I getting this right? B is playing with Ra, Amaterasu, Matreus, Poseidon, Hades?
I think the other way around.
No way.
Let me double check. Let me double check.
No. Loki, Thor, Odin for Matreus. No, there's no way that's not Matreus.
Yeah, that's Matreus.
He's got Tezcatlipoca as well. Holy.
How was he even able to get Poseidon? I'm surprised.
Maybe B doesn't know who he's up against.
Think so too.
Ooh, and then we do the God Picker. So first map is going to be Quetzal versus Thor on Elysium, right?
Yeah. Thor against Quetzalcoatl on Elysium. Yeah, the game has begun for me, but I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna wait for you to join.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so we can watch it together.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait, yes. I screwed up the draft.
Did you?
No problem. I'll just...
Did you say 2 seconds? Is that right?
2 seconds into the game? Yeah, that's where I'm waiting.
Alright.
Are you there?
Yes, we can start.
Alright, we can start.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, welcome everyone to the B versus Matreus series. We got Matreus spawning in the bottom of the map with Thor, and he's already doing some nice little herding underneath the TC. Not with an armory just yet. I think we're gonna see a temple. What do you think, Rabble?
Yeah, looks like he's skipping the armory upgrades. He wants to do a quick temple and apply pressure with those hearses. Looks like a soup build at this point, no?
Yeah, well, it's with Thor, so it's a bit of a fake soup build, but yeah, it's like as close as it gets, I suppose. I think it's cool with Thor doing it, and the reason is with Odin or Loki, when you do it, you sort of fall when you do your initial damage, you're gonna fall back and you build a town center, you're gonna wall up and do all of that shit. But with Thor, you have the option, which I think is probably the superior option, to just build an armory instead of a town center. You can still wall up, you can still play defense, but then instead of being forced to spend 700 resources on the TC, just get your armory upgrades. So I think it plays out differently in that sense.
Interesting. And the fact that you can also do like a 4-12 advance with armory upgrades in there, that's kinda OP. And I've seen people like you especially doing it. And I'd like you to give us some of your insights. So don't you think this OP 4-12 build order is something Matreus could go for in this matchup?
Forward what? Sorry.
No,
What did you
I'm
say?
saying the 4-12 advance with 2 armory upgrades.
With
Did you
so you mean just not getting the temple, getting the armory upgrade instead?
Yeah, instead.
Yeah, so I think it's all matchup dependent. Here we're against Quetzalcoatl. So the question is, are you going to get value from a super early rush? Do you want the relics or do you want the better economy? And I guess you're kind of right. Maybe this is one of those matchups where you rather want the armory upgrades and the better economy, and then you just get the hearses later. It is hard.
Yes.
It is hard to do that build though, where you get like the super clean early classical advance in. So many things can go wrong.
Yes, definitely. As well as the weak scouting, since the Berserk is always busy pushing those deer underneath the town center. And we might be seeing a forest fire as, Freya is on the way. And you see that Calpulli addition, Lumber Outpost has been used, so that might go waste.
Yeah, well, it's not a waste because you can just rebuild it for cheap, especially as Quetzalcoatl. But yeah, that forest fire seems to be a lot of trees near it. It's probably gonna. It's 800 HP, so I think it'll go down. I'm not sure though. He's got all 3 upgrades, of course, for each individual. Did you see the relic Matreus got? By the way, he got the 5% additional gold and wood rate. And then he got Uller's bow. That one is really, really good as well for throwing X-Men. He's gonna need that against whatever infantry 3DB decides to go for. Spearmen, Ocelot warriors. It's gonna be very nice for the extra range.
Oh yes, as we finally see the temple being up. B hasn't clicked up just yet. Now it's on the way, and we already have a Herser attacking the base.
It's a late advance from B, actually. You can get a much cleaner advance than this in with Quetzalcoatl, because you only pay so relatively little for the Calpulli and the additions.
Think so too, but just like B said before, if you're gonna beat me, that's what he said, if you're gonna beat B, you better play the macro game, the build order game, because he spent so much time practicing AoE 4, he doesn't get to have much experience with build orders and macro.
Did he say that?
He actually said that himself, yes.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
This is good pressure from Atreus. He's killing one villager and applying a lot of pressure on these priests as well. With the Valkyrie, he can easily heal the Herser back up, so any damage that he's taking on these Hersers doesn't matter too much.
Oh, of course, as the Lumber Outpost has also been taken down by the forest fire, and
yeah,
this is looking good for Matreus so far. Nice pressure, a villager down, like you said, and now it's gonna be just about follow-ups. Whoever's gonna do the better follow-up.
There's the score, Magic. 0-0. Yep. So like this is what I'm talking about. You do the early pressure with the Hersers, and then you fall back and build an armory. I think that's what Matreus is doing now.
Yeah, should always go for those armory upgrades, even if you don't use it in the arcade.
No, he's making a great haul. Oh, he's got an armory. Sorry. He's got one. He's getting the Herser upgrade, Hammer of Thunder. He's only got 5 Hersers right now, and he's making a great haul, making me think he wants to make a cavalry. Or maybe just additional Hersers. You know, when he's against Warrior Priest, no. There's one villager lost. Was there? Yeah.
Yeah, a villager went down.
Huge trade. Very well for B. Very well traded for B.
Definitely well done. As Matreus isn't microing at his best, another villager might go down. Okay, he saves it.
Look at the bunny on the right side. There's a dwarf going down. So much chaos being spread here from 3DB. 19 to 19 villagers. And Matreus is struggling. Like, I guess when you're falling back and doing the armory upgrades and your opponent isn't, maybe it would be just safer to go for berries or chicken until you've sort of stabilized and you got yourself a nice army out. Because it does seem right now at the 6-minute mark, 3DB simply has more of a military presence.
Definitely the case, and I also like to mention that you see those back gazelles. You don't need to extend, you don't need to expand further as the Norse player here. Just use your backhand first, eat those chickens later, then you can go further over the other side where it's much more risky to hunt.
Yeah.
But
Matreus didn't do the
Okay.
scout. Matreus didn't scout the back corner. I think on map like Elysium, other one is Giza. Certain maps you just gotta scout the corners because there's very often juicy spots that you don't want to miss.
Oh, yes. It's even more simple than you think. Use one of those starting pigs to check on the corners.
Ooh.
Some players tend to forget about that.
Yeah.
As Atreus is extended, he wants to secure a large gold mine already with those walls, and he's looking to raid with a couple of raiding cavalry.
It's such a nice gold mine, by the way, for Matreus, like right next to his base. Obviously, 3DB has got a very similar one, but I think it's mostly Matreus who's gonna be happy to see that.
I think so too.
Magic
look at that
Magic is
arsenal.
calling me out for only watching the Norse point of view. I don't know how it is on your stream, but yeah, he's calling me out for my bias. I gotta admit that it's there.
Yes, you're very biased, Soup. But look at that archer mass. He's just spamming out the Tequila archers, and Matreus is nicely responding with raiding cavalry, but since when do we train raiding cavalry to counter archers, Soup? Since when do we do that?
I think we can do it early on. I think cavalry actually counters archers. I know it sounds crazy, but I think in smaller numbers that's actually true. I think the issue is when you get 15, 20 archers or something like that, they no longer counter archers. So I like it in the beginning, but then if Matreus, just stays classical, spams 30 cavalry or something like that, I think that's where it becomes an issue. But
Unfortunately, I have to agree with that.
He's
Our
also
priest goes down.
He's
Yeah.
also making walls, though, and I think actually that's the biggest counter to archers. It's walls, and that's the reason why you're seeing Norse players playing like they are these days. And it burns in any old-fashioned Norse player's heart. It kind of burns your eyes when you see it, but it is what it is.
I have to agree with that one. I was never a waller with Norse, and since I've seen players abusing that, and it works quite well for Norse lately. We've seen actually Norse winning plenty of games just by spamming walls, and
Yeah.
it kind of makes the meta slightly more frustrating against those who face Norse. But at the same time,
Slightly.
yeah, but at the same time, we kind of need it, no?
I think it's so annoying to play against.
is.
I hate
is.
seeing it. I do it myself because I like playing Norse, and it's the only way that you can play Norse at a high level, I think, these days. But my god, it's annoying to play against. Nice attempt at a raid here from Matreus, but there's so many units on the side of B. He's kind of cosplaying Huitzilopochtli here, isn't he? He's doing Tequila, Archers, Spearmen, Heroes. Yeah, you see Huitzilopochtli do this, and it just, in my book, I just can't make myself play like this if I'm Kets, because I have the Noble Hut bonuses, and if I'm making these units, I just don't get them,
Yeah, and something that B does very well is just he has very good hands. His APM is OP. He's a big spammer in a good way. I don't mean it in a bad way. B is a great spammer, and we can see how well he's been spending his resources. And look at that mass of units he has out. While Matreus is more of an age-up player, he wants to train just as many units as he needs, and then moving over the heroic age. He kept this playstyle from the Woobly times. Now the meta has slightly shifted, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think you're right. And a lot of it probably comes down to the fact that you have so much more population to play with. So those early heroic timings, for example, doesn't count as much if the opponent can simply just keep spamming units in the classical age without having to worry about population.
Oh yes, and Matreus is looking to fight way too early from the looks of it.
Yeah,
Just dodge it.
I mean, he's going Skadi. This is an issue I find with going this semi-fast heroic with Skadi. Once again, it's like a thing you would do on Legacy, and you would get value in from the Frost. But on Retold, you don't get value in from Frost. All you can do is freeze your enemy for 45 seconds or whatever it is, and then it's kind of functioning like a ceasefire in a sense. And considering it's a heroic age god power, it's just not enough.
Oh, absolutely. And consider that in the old game, B wouldn't be able to have more than the army he has right now, because you could cap it at 115 population on one town center. Now you can go up to 175. Exactly what you mentioned with the population issue on Retold. You can just go full pop, attack the Norse player, not even Frost is gonna save him at that point.
And my god, these units, spearmen and archers, they're just so damn effective against Norse. If Matreus had Huskarls, I suppose that would be a really good unit against the army comp here. But like what are we seeing? Throwing Axemen, raiding cavalry, Hussars. It's just not doing very well against this at all.
It doesn't. I believe you'd have to mix in berserks to tank damage from the spearmen and the warrior priests. And
but the berserks just melt to the archers, don't they?
Yeah, they do, but at least you have something to tank the front line, and maybe you can then sneak some raiding cavalry to attack the archers. But I guess he wants to use Huskarls. He wants to train Huskarls to counter that military composition, which makes sense, okay.
Yeah, but the issue is getting there. So Matreus, he's hit heroic age, but you see just now he's putting up his hill fort, but it feels like the damage is also done in a sense. 41 villagers to 36. It's not good considering that Matreus has already got 4 armory upgrades in, and still being down 5 villagers like this. I mean, okay, I guess Skadi is in, so it's actually equal villagers in some sense.
Yeah, and let's not forget that B might have to sacrifice some villagers to get favor. I guess
he's got 12 now just from the Tonali, I think it's called. So actually Matreus is getting the Huntress Axe now, and he's got naked infantry without any line upgrades. But I was gonna say, if he gets to heavy infantry as well, these throwing axemen will be 16 range. Wait, 15 range, which is a lot for a throwing axeman. Because he's got the Ruler's Bow, and he gets the +1 range from the Huntress Axe, and the 2 from the line upgrades.
It's more range than the Tequila Archer. Look at that, 14 range for the Archer.
Yeah,
so that's kind of amazing.
Would be huge if you can get all of those upgrades in. He needs it for the Huskarls anyways. Yo, he's got heavy. He's got great Jarls, but unupgraded infantry. Isn't that crazy? I guess he's got 15 cavalry out raiding. I didn't actually see that, but he does have a lot invested into the cavalry.
Oh, look at that dodge from Matreus.
Oh, the traps. Did the stun not go off on these traps or something? Didn't seem like they did.
Well, looks like Matreus dodged the trap. But look at that, those archers are not frozen. What's going on?
Yeah, he wanted to only freeze one half of the army, and then he's going to take down the other. But it's actually a difficult maneuver to pull off. And I think, even though the frost is casted here, it should be in the favor of Matreus. In reality, I think B is looking quite good, maybe.
Maybe he does, but Matreus is doing an amazing micro over there. Targeting down the unfrozen units, microing the throwing axemen away. And from the looks of it, this might actually look like a favorable fight for Matreus. If he keeps microing.
B just built a trap in the middle of the fight, and it actually went off.
That was crazy.
The good fight from Matreus. Frost is over now. A lot of spearmen are unfrozen, so Matreus has to get out of there. I think considering the circumstances, it looked really grim for Matreus for a bit. But it's not too bad. He's down 2,000 military resource value. Still doesn't have his infantry upgrades in, which I think is very worrisome.
Yeah, but assume that he's alright as long as he has a gold mine secured and those towers up, and Matreus can just go out for some raiding. I think Matreus is in alright position. He just has to get the mass out. He has to hit full population if he wants to win a fight.
But the massive units from B is just tremendous. How many units are there here? 34 spearmen, 21 archers, 8 priests. It's just a relentless spam of units. And this hill fort is kind of scary looking, but when you have, what is it, like 60 units. It's not that scary looking anymore, is it?
It is brutal, as it's time to garrison those doors into the hill fort because they're being attacked. The rainy cavalry are trying to get on top of the archers. B is taking a very risky fight underneath the hill fort, but it might work out for him at the end.
He's got so many units, that's the thing. I do think his numbers are dwindling though. Maybe he's overestimating just how many units he's got, or how fragile they are. Yo, this is such a good defense from Atreus. The way that he utilized his hill fort to garrison in and out with throwing X-Men while targeting down the spearmen, I think that kind of dealt so much damage that B didn't realize just what was happening before it was too late.
Oh yes, of course. He ends up winning that fight, but at what cost? Did he lose like 8 doors? 7 doors?
46 to 53. Last I checked, he was down 4 villages. He's down 7 now. Considering the fact that he defended this well, took down that much military, I think it's absolutely fine from Atreus.
Absolutely fine, as we do see some extra traps being dropped by B. And maybe it's a good time to start raiding, since the hill fort hasn't gone down. And you want a big fight like that.
Can I just call you out? You said earlier that he could have went for the hunt in the back instead of for the one forward. But a big part of the reason why Matreus was actually able to win this fight is because his hunters were down the back and he didn't have to consider them at all.
I mean, since he chose from the start to do this semi-fast heroic strategy, at that point, I guess you're right. Maybe it was the better call to hunt on the left side and then go for the backhand. But if this was a classical fight, then you should definitely take the back one first.
Yeah. But a classical fight against this unit composition from Aztec seems really
really rough. Yeah.
Heavy infantry is pre-queued. He knows he needs that. He needs the gold for it right now, but he is just putting on the pressure. Matreus wants to go raiding with 9 Huskarls right now, and he's doing it. But as he's out and about, he's losing dwarves in the process. Being put under a lot of pressure again.
He has chosen to stay in the classical age for a long time. By taking those huge fights, he knows that he isn't going to the heroic age anytime soon. And instead of attacking walls with those Huskarls, maybe it would have been better to bring them back, clean up that second army, the Aztec army, and then apply more pressure with the extra frost giants he's building.
Yeah, because this is a 4.5 speed army, at least the archers, and the Huskarls are 5 speed, so you can definitely do that. If you get on top of those archers, they're not escaping.
Definitely not.
Yo! Do you see B's Q?
This is brutal.
Oh, I think he's got 2 temples as well, doesn't he? He's got 2 temples, and he's getting the bunny upgrade and additional bunnies from the other temple.
Look at how cheap they are, though. 100 food, 14 favor? What?
Yeah,
that's cheaper than a nanobite.
They're ridiculously cheap. But the issue is just getting to favor playing as Aztecs. It can be very hard. But like now we're 19 minutes in the classical age, and he's got the favor, obviously. Second forest fire. How often do you see that?
Oh. What's stronger, a second forest fire or a second gold mine recast soup? What do you prefer?
Probably gold mine. Oh well. Yo, 7 bunnies now with their cute little heads.
I mean, he could possibly take a surprise fight with those bunnies. Matreus has the tools to counter them. He has access to the best hero unit called Godi. But it might only work as a surprise at first, but then Matreus will be able to spam out those great holes and get as many heroes as he needs.
Matreus doesn't have a single hero in his army. He's not expecting the bunnies one bit. He's got 25 Huskarls, 3 throwing axemen, and a frosty giant. That's all.
Oh my god, 8 bunnies, and they're upgraded. Do they go up to like 6?
Yes.
6 bunnies? It's pots? Not 7?
It's like six bunnies, and you get like 650 HP or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe the armory upgrade differential also plays a role in those fights.
B is not showing his hand with these bunnies entirely. He's got 5 now chasing these Huskarls, so I guess Matreus should know he needs to add heroes. Ooh, nice Huskarl raid on the top here. 5-speed Huskarl raid, but they're getting countered by the bunnies. The bunnies are also 5 speed, but they're very strong against the Huskarls. And Matreus is actually taking the fight, so that means that if these bunnies survive, which they don't, if they did, they would have become potentially much stronger.
Oh, yes. Can always heal them by eating berries. There are berries all over the map if you take a look. So it's easy to heal them.
Dude, the bunnies didn't look that good there. 3 of them just got destroyed by 9 Huskarls. That seems weird for a myth unit.
I mean, is it even considered a myth unit? This is just an animal at this point. I saw these things in Austria when I walked down a forest or a cliff. They don't look harmful at all, Soup.
Bunnies? Did you see bunnies in the wild?
Yeah, all the time. They don't seem harmful. I doubt they should even be called a myth unit. Look at them.
Is it? They got hats on, so they're myth units. That's how you know they're myth units.
Because of the hat, right? Sorry.
Dude, I wanted this to work for B so much, but it seems like bunnies just loses to Huskarls. Nice starfall here from B. Matreus forced to retreat.
Is this a Tempest at home? Do you like this god power, Soup?
I kind of like it. You know, you get the 2 city middle for free, and that's obviously the big draw of this god power. If you consider it, if you compare it to Tempest, you're comparing oranges and apples, I think.
Oh. Oh, nice micro by Matreus. Getting that GG middle. That's actually sick, because I don't know if you have realized, maybe high-level players will agree with me. Why is it so hard to click on the GG middles? Why is it so hard to attack them? Their hitbox literally sucks. Do you agree with me?
Yeah, for a heroic age myth unit, I guess you're right. It's a tiny hitbox. Big fight here, but B has only got 3,000 military resource value versus 3,800. No more Starfall remaining. And the bunnies, they're simply not it. This is way too late in the game where the bunnies are coming online, I think is the issue. And we are seeing Goldie coming in as well.
That definitely is the issue, and the Frost Giants will do a good job against those myth units, as the Goldie are also on the way. Finally, Matreus responded to that. And this doesn't just look like a good fight anymore.
The killer rabbits, they're on the rampage.
Oh my god, how many are they?
There's 8.
8. Oh my god.
9. He's still making bunnies. He's in heroic age and he's still making bunnies.
This is ridiculous.
9. Yo, that's so sick. He was looking really, really weak. But this fight that he just won here, while being down in military resource value, that just turned the game on its head. All of a sudden, B is ahead in score. And he's just got such a big army of these bunnies here. Matreus, 3 Goldie, he needs a lot more. But he doesn't have much of a food economy to speak of. No farms set up. Not much access to food except for 6 hunters, which can go on berries or something after. So he's forced to make throwing axemen and Goldie and nothing else. And it seems to just not be able to keep up against what B is doing.
Yes, from the looks of it. And B's just doing his new fire ceremony sacrifice. Looks like he wants to gain favor. He has 300 favor in the bank.
Yo, that's a lot of bunnies. 300 favor, that's a lot of bunnies.
That's ridiculous. The town center might go down to that push.
11 bunnies, 20 spearmen, 10 archers. Once again, it's just overwhelming for Matreus. It looked like he had sort of defended the storm for once, but then all of a sudden, with the bunnies, with the starfall and everything else coming in here for B, it seems like he's just regained the momentum, and it's there's not enough heroes for Matreus. He's getting tier. How do you like that call?
I don't like that. You might wanna go for a Ragnarok against a myth unit spamp like this.
Oh, true.
And just Matreus hasn't been spending his resources. He hasn't been training military. That's his biggest issue, resulting in B just getting inside that window and doing as much damage as he possibly can.
Also, like, I don't know where he got all that food from, because he was really struggling just a minute ago. And he still only got 6 on food. I think he must have traded his way there or something. But with that in mind, what is tier going to give him actually? It's going to give him better Huskarls, better Berserks, access to Fenris Wolves? I don't know. What is he hoping that this tier is going to give him?
Not quite sure. Not quite sure what he has in mind.
Feast of Sustenance coming in for 3DB. He doesn't have any herdables, and he doesn't have a farm setup either. Winter now coming in. There's 2 town centers that it's hitting. Forcing a lot of idle time on a lot of villagers here for B, to be sure. The gold mine is still there.
Look at these bunnies actually dealing with those wolves quite fine. They're no longer idling villagers. Those bunnies are just killing them.
Yeah, and they're multiplying as they take them down, of course.
Yes, of course.
They're reproducing during the Winter.
And with no farm transitioning, doesn't look like a good position to be as Matreus. He has no farm setup. He's about to run out of hand. Those dwarfs are mining gold from the other side of the map without an ox cart, as well as those berries without an ox cart on the very left side of the map. Matreus' macro has been a mess, an entire mess.
I think that's been the story for the last 10 minutes even. Matreus never, he got the upper hand, the military upper hand at some point, but then he never took the time to stabilize his food economy. And as a result, he's just been spamming throwing Axeman and Goaty for the last 10 minutes. Because that's all he's been able to afford. And these units, they're just archers. I guess Huskarls, some Huskarls in as well. And it's obviously, it's a nice comp in the sense that you don't pay food for it. But it's got its disadvantages.
Oh, of course, and Matreus is just prioritizing town centers and age-ups instead of army. You always want to go for the army when you're facing a player like 3DB, who is one of the best spammers in this community, in a good way.
59 bills to 90. 3DB, how many myth units does he have? 9 bunnies, 6 Ditzimiddle. He's got so many myth units, it's crazy. 22 favor per minute. He's sacrificed so many villagers this game that he's getting 22 favor per minute.
That's amazing.
22 per minute, that's like 3 Egyptian monuments or something? I don't know. It's a lot.
Well, he's also gaining favor from those fights, gathering Tonali.
Oh yeah,
so,
true.
Yeah, it's not just the villagers. But once you max out on villagers, you can just auto-queue villagers from one town center to your temple. Do you do that, Soup?
I've never done it. Feels like a slaughterhouse if I do that. But I like the idea. It sounds good actually.
Slaughterhouse. Oh my god. Look at Matreus losing those fights. He never had enough to deal with that myth unit mass, so that was an amazing play from B. It didn't look good at the start, but B managed to win this actually.
Classic B fashion where he's got an idea that these bunnies are super useful. He probably, nicely played by B. Well done. He probably knows that these bunnies are too expensive, like 7 minutes into the game. But if he just takes a lot of fights in the classical age, he gets to a point where he can start sacrificing bills. He can start accumulating Tonali to the point where he can really get those bunnies rolling. And it's, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well played. That's why we love 3DB. Because he does unorthodox things and he makes it work against the best players.
Absolutely. We love the B strategies. Right, as we'll be moving over the second game of the series. I'm assuming the players have already drafted. And it looks like it's going to be Blue Lagoon. Oh, we're gonna see more Norse. I'm excited.
Nice. What's the matchup?
It's Gaia for 3DB against Loki for Matreus.
Ooh, how do you find that that matchup these days?
Oh well, I think it's hard to say because oh man, I don't want to upset anyone. It could be 50-50 unless I've missed something. What do you think about this matchup, Soup?
I think Gaia's OP. It's ridiculous.
Gaia's OP?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Well, the thing is, the pressure is on Matreus to get shit done here, because if nothing happens, then Gaia just slowly wins by default, by having a superior economy. And Tunison says it well, I guess. It really depends on myth unit spawns. If there are fights, and you get a lucky Iron Harry spawn in the middle of everything, and that allows you to win a fight that you would otherwise lose, you know, that's the kind of thing that's going to make the game into Loki's favor. But if you get a Draugr spawn in the middle of the fight that dies after 2 seconds, you know, that's not going to make any difference at all. And then it's just going to be B with the Gaia slowly beating Matreus because of a better, superior economy.
oh yes. Heroizing the Caraballista was a powerful addition for the Atlanteans, because now they can deal with the Norse myth unit spam, as we once had Valkyries to deal with Caraballista or Trolls, but might not be the case if the Gaia player just heroizes all of those Caraballista now.
I paused the game at 3 seconds.
Oh, shush, wait for me. Oh my god. I'm slow, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
But on a map like Blue Lagoon, gold mines are so forward. Honestly, I could only see a Matreus strategy, you know, a semi-fast heroic working, only if he spams some walls like, you know, the Norse-style walls. Maybe that way he could pull this off.
Yeah, Matreus, I don't see that. I don't see that happening from Matreus. It's too ethical. Too much of a gentleman. Still not in.
All right,
Okay, you ready?
I'm in. So 2 seconds, 1 sec, 1, 2. Let's go, soup.
All right, spawning in the top of the map, we have Matreus playing as Loki, doing what appears to be a very standard build order. And in the bottom of the map, we got 3DB getting a granary, and sort of looking like a very standard build order also. So, should be standard in the beginning. Other than that, what can we expect from this matchup if we take a look at the map? You said gold mines are hard to get to often on this map, right?
Yeah, pretty hard to get. I mean, look at those spawns. And not only gold mines, but this is a special spawn that you don't even get any type of backhand here. Look at this. The corners are completely useless.
Yep.
The bottom and the top corners.
Yeah, and the town centers suck. Maybe the forward one is decent enough, I suppose, but they do kind of suck.
Yeah.
I guess the second one can be all right, in the sense that there is hunt forward, there is gold forward off that settlement, but it's so risky to take because all your opponent has to do on one TC is sort of park the boss on that spot, and then you have that second TC which only has access to a forest. It can be really, really rough.
Oh, of course. And look at that forward berserk running straight to the base. This could possibly just be a spy, but what if he plays like Husk Super, an Age of Mythology YouTuber, and he drops a forward temple and does a Heimdall rush?
Well,
an option.
What's gonna happen then is the Gaia player is gonna go Oceanus, and he'll get a healing unit that has no counter when you're playing Norse. And that really screws up the forward build.
I have to agree with that, and my question is, why didn't throwing Axeman get 100% accuracy? What do you have? Because the Caladrias got what, a 200 HP buff? How much was it? I forgot.
Yeah, they have 200 HP now. They simply don't die to throwing Axeman.
Oh man, you can just micro the Caladrias on top of the throwing Axeman, and if the Norse player doesn't micro those throwing Axeman on the infantry, they're just doomed to attack a flying unit they cannot even hit, and it's just it's a nightmare, man.
It is so crazy, and what's gonna happen is Isomardo won Loki versus Tunison's Gaia last week. That was so crazy, and the way that he did that was by making Hearses, throwing Axemen, raiding cavalry, and he just took a fight. He didn't do anything in particular. He just played the early game a bit slow, made an army, and then he took a fight. And then he spawned a shit ton of Iron Harry. So he actually ended up taking the game. But if you try playing it smart, if you try raiding, if you try doing this or that, trying to get small little skirmishes here and there, it's not going to work against Gaia. in large part because of the Caladria unit and the mobility on the Lush and all kinds of things that Gaia can do to win the small skirmishes.
Oh yes, that's a very early temple for Matreus. He's already aging up Heimdall, and that's a late temple from 3 DB, so we'll see how this rush will play out. But man, Hero Citizens, Gaia Lass, Caladria healing, I'm afraid this might not work out for Matreus, but let's hope he has something up his sleeve.
What he needs to do is get a very good undermine in. He cannot just throw it away on nothing. So either he needs to stop early military buildings from going down, where B really loses a lot of resources and momentum with it, or he needs to bait out the tower upgrade, and then he needs to take down 2 towers with the undermine.
I think so too, and those oracles have no idea. From the looks of it, B has no idea there is a forward temple in there.
Oh, here comes the Hersers. Heimdall's in. And the Hersers are attacking the temple, but the town center hitting them, unfortunately. I think he can actually redirect them over there. Iron Harry going for the gold mine, but there's Hero Citizens. That's another thing we didn't even discuss. Hero Citizens can really fight back. They deal 12.1 hack damage per second. That's more than a regular military unit deals. And then when you add a Caladria on top of that, it's absurd. Undermine now cast.
Maybe unnecessary. We at least need to see a longhouse being dropped, maybe some throwing axemen to harass those citizens. A Herser will go down. Oh my god.
Herser goes down, and the undermine is so bad. The undermine took down the tower, okay, but we didn't even get the tower upgrade yet, and it barely even scratched the temple. So this is a huge disaster for Matreus. Counter barracks comes up, Cairo Ballista is being queued. This is gonna put a complete and total stop to this rush.
It feels like B is very good at defending every time I play him. And the one game I lost against him in Champions League, it's because I rushed him with Chronos. And that's when he said that you shouldn't rush me, you should just play a macro game against me because I don't have enough time to practice the game. And that's what we are seeing right now. Matreus is falling for this and he's just rushing, and he's already 1,300 score behind.
Yeah, I mean, it's so rough. He lost the Herser, he didn't get value from Undermine, he did like a minute earlier advance, so obviously it has a lot more scuffed economy. Let me just update scoreboard. Sorry, it happens every time. But yeah, everything has gone wrong for Matreus this game. There's simply nothing's gone right.
Well, at least he's hunting out, but B is seeing that, so would you send a couple of Marmillo to raid him there? I guess there's no barracks, yeah.
Who cares even? I'm kind of inclined to just say B is so far ahead economically that all he needs to do is just slowly accumulate enough infantry to start taking down the forward build, and that's all he has to do. Like, if he starts sending Marmillos over to raid that position, that could potentially be risky, because that would allow Matreus to maybe get damage dealt. Look at the shoot and scoot on the Cairo Ballistas.
Oh yes,
Herser
look
dead.
at that micro. Oh, another Herser down.
There's no healing spring either, which means that all the damage that was dealt to those Hersers is more or less permanent.
So that is actually terrible for Matreus. Cannot heal back those Herser. While...
What is he planning on? So he has gone through Heimdall, but does he have... He doesn't have Rick's Tula. He does have Safeguard, so if he wants to, maybe that's what he's going for. He wants to go for a second TC, but he'll lose. If he does go for a second TC, he'll lose all momentum doing that.
Yeah, and any type of aggression that B would put would just destroy the Loki player at that point, even if he took a town center. But okay, we do see a second temple maybe being dropped and 2 extra great holes. So from the looks of it, Matreus wants to classical fight, but unless he gets, you know, 5, 6 Enheri upgraded, I doubt he could even take a fight against those Cairo Ballistas.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're right. The upgraded Iron Harry can really be underestimated. If you get 2 of those out and you spread out the effect from the special attack, that's gonna make such a big difference. That's that difference that can really be underestimated. It's plus 50% damage initially, and then it drops off, to be fair, but still, it's a huge bonus. It's like a mini flaming weapons every time you do it.
Oh, absolutely. And even if you're a freak and you wanna do that micro trick, you can use their abilities one by one instead of all of them at once, and that would definitely be a flaming weapons, actually.
Yeah, it's so difficult to do because oftentimes also you use the ability and then it actually doesn't go off, so you have to like babysit these little bastards. Good job from Atreus here. He's actually killing 3 Mamillos. I don't think he lost a villager in the process either. That's what I'm talking about. When you do these small little raids with Mamillos, you're not playing Oranos, it's actually quite risky. And here B loses 3 Mamillos. I think he's so far ahead that that's peanuts for him, but still, it's the kind of thing you would want to try to avoid.
Oh, yes. And B might be slightly throwing by getting that second town center.
Yes.
I don't know. He's giving Matreus a chance to win by spamming out units and gaining map control.
Dude, there's 850 gold remaining in the initial gold mine. If Matreus simply spams out a shit ton of units and especially upgraded Iron Harry, he's even getting Reek's Thula now. Not sure if I like it. Maybe I do. But yeah, you're right. He can just spam units, sit on that second gold mine, and B potentially will have a very hard time getting to it.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm not quite sure whether B is trying to get to the heroic age behind that. Doesn't look like it. We do see a market, but maybe he wants to trade wood. Look at that catapult is going down. Very nice job from Atreus.
Yeah. Yeah, Matreus kind of slowly fighting his way back here. The start was such a disaster, but somehow he's even managed to keep his forward base alive with all of the things happening. And some nice kills on the Mamillos and the Catapultes. And B kind of going for a sketchy second TC. Ah, that attack doesn't go well though.
Definitely not. And remember, if you're losing hit points, you can never heal back those units. So it's a permanent damage. You better not engage unless you're 100% sure you'll get value.
Yeah. Yeah, and Matreus is sitting on a decent amount of resources here, and he's only throwing X-Men. Is he going for Bragi here to really sit on that second gold and have flaming weapons ready for the big fight? What do you think?
Oh yes, but what if he goes for Njord? Would you go Njord here, Sup?
No. It has to be flaming weapons. It's the highest value. Because what are we? 11 minutes in. Just it's not that many units. 25 units or so for Matreus right now. But my general rule is the more units I have, the more inclined I am to go Bragi over Njord. And I don't think Walking Woods is gonna have enough oomph to win that second gold mine fight.
And it's Njord. Oh my god. Oh no.
Well, and another thing is B, he already got his upgrade for cheaper infantry heroes. And right now he's got 10 infantry, 6 catapultes out. If he makes all his infantry into heroes, then that Walking Woods is gonna be near useless. And the 1300 resources that Matreus paid to go heroic is more or less wasted.
Oh, for sure.
Manor's being plucked down over here. Gaia Forest as well, so there's going to be Lush. The forest is going to be in the way. And Matreus, he knows, surely he knows, he's got one shot at this. If he doesn't win it here in the next minute or two, then it's not going to happen. So see how he manages to pull this attack together.
One thing to mention, though, I love how B is placing his buildings to create choke points for him to take the best possible fight to defend against that, gold star push. But honestly, Matreus was betting to use Walking Woods to take down the town center. But guess what? You don't need to take the town center down. You just need to cut off your opponent from mining gold. That's all you need.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, that's all he needs. 7 Carabaluses, 4 of them being heroes, 3 Mamilla heroes, and 4 Catapultes heroes. The heroes are definitely here now. This is what I'm talking about. Walking Woods is useless now. Near useless. Well, where was it used?
My God, where was that used? I don't
just,
see it.
just used it near his army.
Oh my God, what a
Oh.
waste.
I would have loved to seen flaming weapons here. He could have even taken his hunters on the top right, turned them into berserks, and then moved them in there for a big flaming weapons attack. The issue is now that the game has just slowed down. Matreus is sitting on 37 vills versus 72 villager population for B. Matreus is so far behind, and he doesn't see an opening to attack. Well, he's nice little move here with the mountain giants.
I mean, yeah, but the worst part is he's not even training villagers at this point. And, oh my God,
Yeah,
those heroes will clean up the Walking Woods as well as the mountain giants. So
he's got the
B is-
he's got the 3 mountain giants. He's pre-queued the Utunes upgrade. It's all very cool, but versus the mass hero strategy from B, this is not it.
definitely not it. Oh my God, he has to rely on one single fight. If that doesn't go his way, it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
And there's just not enough units to clean up the mass from B. I doubt you could even win that fight with flaming weapons now.
yo, okay. Can I hear what do you think of the walls on the right side? Isn't this just sort of abuse, building walls like that?
Yes, but it is actually very abusive. Shouldn't be allowed.
That should not be allowed. I don't think there's anything in the rules, but that's gotta get in the rules if you're asking me. This is bullshit. Whatever. Like, see, these walls are impenetrable. You cannot get through them.
Yeah, I know. But I guess maybe that gold mine was blocking him from placing a wall. I don't know what happened.
Nah, that's just. Yeah, I think abuse is the only word I can think of here. I think the mountain giant would work actually because it's got like wall breaking mechanic or something. But if you don't have siege weapon, then these walls will just take 3 minutes to get through.
Oh yeah,
But
man, that hero army. That's such. Oh, look at that Encheri being one shot.
yeah,
Oh no.
Matreus has waited too long. We're 16 minutes into the game almost. Matreus still on 1 TC. He does have Rick's Thula, yes, but down 1 to 2 town center still. He's simply
He's cooked.
he's cooked. He can never take a fight here. Yo, we got the Utun upgrade in though. 3 big boys here.
You know, that's irrelevant, but I think Maiden looks like a mountain giant.
What?
Maiden looks like a mountain giant. Do you remember Maiden?
Yes, I remember Maiden.
Anyways, back to the fight. Matreus is looking to make a move, but two town centers full population for Gaia, full hero army, against 1 town center, not even full population Loki. Doesn't look good.
Nope, it does not look good. Matreus now making a move to Utunes on the left side while fighting in the center and on the right side. So finally we may be seeing something. Nice kick on the citizen. 2 kicks on the citizens.
Did he one-shot that citizen with that kick? I didn't see that.
Yes, he does.
Oh my god. How much damage does the kick do?
It deals 100 hack damage.
Holy.
Okay, Matreus getting some shit done now. He's killed 2 citizens over, and he's idling the gold miners. Thea is in though. It's gonna be very hard. Like, he's up against 190 population, and on top of that, there's gonna be dryads now. So that second town center Matreus has delayed for so long. It's just not. It's gonna cost him a lot now. He's trying to get a hill fort up. I wonder if he's going even for Mythic Age. Pal is coming up for B. He's gonna have a much easier time of that.
Oh yes.
The
And this doesn't
Caravellas
really
are
look-
dealing so much damage here. Are you kidding me?
He's not even building anti-infantry units. Like, I mean, anti-throwing axemen units. Caraballists aren't supposed to counter throwing axemen, do they?
Yeah, they do. It's infantry.
I mean, yeah, they do, but maybe they shouldn't. Is my point.
Ah,
But
well,
yeah,
yeah. It's like slingers.
whatever. Yeah. GG.
I want to say nice try to Matreus, but I feel like it probably wouldn't have worked. I would have loved to see him just go for it anyways. Like, if you don't go for it, if you just sit on one TC against two for this long, the game is completely over. So I would have loved to seen him just 5 minutes ago, at least push the button and see where it goes.
I think so too, but what can we do as B takes the dub, so that's going to be a 2-0 so far of this best of 5 series for Gameathlon qualifiers, as we will be moving over the third game. Okay. What's the next matchup? Oh my god. I think it's... Do you see that?
No? What is it? What's the matchup?
Norse again. We'll be seeing Norse every game. It's Ra for 3DB against Matreus Odin.
Ooh, nice. I'll be pausing at 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, wait for me. What's the map? It's George.
It's George. El Cucino says, I love your double casting, but is Boyd okay? Why is he not here? Boyd is okay. Don't worry, guys. Boyd is fine. He's visiting his grandmother, I think it was. So he'll be back in the weekend. Regularly programmed, scheduled on Saturday. And then he'll be casting the finals. Me versus... Is it Grass and Groom on Sunday? Finals? I can't remember. Or Mosca. Whoever I'm meeting in the finals, he'll be casting that on Sunday.
Oh, yes. As you can unpause if you like, Soup.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, spawning in the left. It's Matreus playing with Odin on George. Very rare Odin pick on George. I don't think we've seen anyone doing that before. And on the right side, it's 3DB on Ra. I think Ra much more ordinary pick on George. Seems like Ra enjoys this map in particular because if you go to the corners of the map, well, actually in this case, the right corner of the map, you'll see berries hanging out there. Which means if you do go for the 2 TC boom, there's actually 2 berry bushes. So normally, those berry bushes doesn't look very juicy, but with Ra, they look very, very nice.
Of course they do, and there's always backhand for you if you're not playing Ra. You can pick that, and it is also an idea on a map like George. You can always go Pta and use your shifting sands to shift over a settlement.
Yeah.
You take it, you take the hunt, you take the gold mines, and yeah. But you might be able to go for a fast second town center, obviously. But at the same time, on a map like George, it's always the fact like your opponent can rush you. So your main base is exposed, while your second town center has safe large gold mine, safe hunt. So it's always, it's always risky at the same time to grab a town center.
You
so
say
far away,
you say safe hunt, safe gold. If you take a look at B's settlements here, there's safe hunt, I'll grant you that, but gold mines aren't looking safe if you're asking me.
You can just wall it off. It only takes 2 walls. Look at that gold mine. 2 gaps only to wall off. Maybe that's...
Maybe. I mean, it can be walled off, sure, but at the same time, if the opponent is just placing their army there, it's not going to be like safe, but I guess it's all right. There's a lion's relic really close to B. If he finds that, he's going to be a happy man.
Yes, but I guess against Odin, I wouldn't risk taking a town center in this specific matchup because the Reading cavalry raids would be OP, switching sides here and there. And George is also very hard to wall overall, so you might need your own cavalry or you need to apply pressure so your opponent is forced to not raid you, but keep his army active nearby his base.
Yeah. Yeah, and generally, I think that's one of the cool things about Odin these days, is he's a bit unpredictable. Is he going to go for the super early aggression? And if so, what does he do after the initial rush? Does he go for a TC boom? Does he go heroic? Does he keep raiding? Like, I think that's on a map like this. I think that's
What
really
map?
something you got. Like on George, hello.
On George? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
On George, there's so many options. You can do the 2 TC boom, you can do the raiding, and you can do the even like a Njord push in the center. Like I think the options are there.
Yeah, I have to agree with that, but okay. At the same time, we don't see the soup build by Matreus. Look at him. He's using an ox cart to hunt the boars. Hello? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's very unorthodox build from Matreus. It's a unique Norse build he's using.
Cut off a dwarf as well from the production. Is that a unique build order?
I think that's fine. Well, actually, with
Okay.
Freya, I don't know if it's fine. Well, if his intent is to spam berserks, I think 3 dwarves is absolutely fine. If your intent is to make raiding cavalry, I think you need 4, because yeah, if you only have 3, you're gonna find yourself short on gold very early.
Oh my god, holy cow. 13 cows for B.
Yeah,
He's gonna have a very slow farm transition with that many cows in his base.
you say holy cow.
Yeah,
Good one. There's 9
And-
for Matreus, so it's not that unfair.
Sagreid is being dropped.
Yeah.
I guess Matreus loves his raiding cavalry. He always loved cavalry, no matter what he played. But yes, that's the Matreus for us. Well, that's double Great Hall. Oh my god. Do you like that?
No. Well, I kind of do, but his macro, considering his macro, he's not gonna have the gold for this. Just watch. He's not gonna have the gold to produce dwarves and spam double raiding cavalry from these great halls. Just watch.
Ooh. Look at that. The shifting sense to pick a settlement. I guess the double Great Hall might work out for him at this point. If he keeps spamming out raiding cavalry to raid and hit villagers, he can even fight spearmen as long as he has a faster and bigger production than B does. And more cows are taken actually, so that's gonna be 15 cows total. That is just, yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, and the shifting I do like the shifting sands on this map, because you do save yourself like, what is it, 30 seconds of walking time or something. And if you do that with 10 villagers, you're saving yourself a bunch of resources, and you get the TC up sooner. So all in all, you just gain so much value from doing that.
Oh yes, look at that priest. Trying to hit some units, also trying to empowering the obelisk. Priest might be going down, so nice micro by Matreus.
Dude, these lions are so good.
They are, definitely are. Look at the damage. Oh, not
And
bad,
even just the
6.8.
presence of them does mean that B gets to sit here with these villagers without really fearing this raid as much as he would have otherwise. Just that early presence before you get your the barracks down and shit like that. So nice. Wadget goes
Yes,
down
that's the
though. I don't know where that Wadget went to.
Oh, maybe a little bit of miss micro by B, as B is busy macroing his villagers at the same time, and he's empowering his second town center. What is even that for? Is he trying to produce villagers faster?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Oh, no. It's just messed up.
Oh man. Anyways, double barracks. Villagers are so exposed in the right corner. That is just brutal.
Yeah.
That's a location for Matreus to raid. He should just go for it.
Matreus doesn't even see the second CC being built as of yet. If you look at his perspective, he hasn't scouted it. He's got a raiding cavalry on the top side. He's now seeing all of these operations here. Surely he knows by now. And that's going to mean that Matreus is going to start spamming units on this right side. And that's what I'm talking about when I said these gold mines aren't safe. Is if you're 2 TC versus 1, it's going to be a hell of a fight to try to keep control of this gold mine here.
Oh yes, as he's trying to villager fight at the same time. This is brutal. Those villagers, idling those villagers is brutal because they had already been idled trying to grab the second town center. And look at that forest fire. Those buildings might actually go down.
Yeah, it's a really good forest fire. Even after the fact, just getting rid of that forest is huge for Matreus.
Oh my god. He
There's
should just
fetters
attack
of
that
Fenrir
building.
relic on the top side, by the way. 4 Ra with the skin of the rhino would have been lovely. Especially for these fights that we see here. But
It would. But that's a chemo strategy, not a 3DB strategy.
yeah, true.
I don't know why Matreus is so afraid to commit right there. Just maybe she can. Oh, she could have cleaned up those priests, definitely.
Yeah, what is he afraid of actually? I guess he's making a second Valkyrie. He's getting Disablot as well. So he knows that if he just waits, he can heal up his army. But is that really what he wants to do when 3DB is allowed to be on this gold mine 2 TCs versus 1? Like, I think first things first, you gotta deny this gold mine, and then you can look to heal up your army.
Oh, yes. Looks like another Njord strategy as Matreus is cutting off military production. Look at that. 400 food, 500 gold in the bank. Trying to get heroic behind that. Where is the armory? No armory just yet.
Isn't that... I feel like we've been talking, but I want to say it again. It's such a legacy thing to do. You do this in the old game, you see a Ra player going 2 TCs and they say, perfect, I'll go Njord. I think you could do it at Retold release as well. But I think these days it just doesn't hit as hard as you need it to.
Oh, yes, I think so too. These are 2 legacy strategies, and Matreus loved legacy more than Retold, so he's kind of stuck into it. This strategy is slightly outdated, I would say.
He's stuck in the past, man.
Yes, he needs to get rid of the past. He needs to get over it. He needs,
Yeah. Needs to get into 2026 with the rest of us.
Yes.
For now, 30 villages versus 43. It's not like the economy has gone completely haywire for B compared to Matreus, but at the same time, we see the resources in the armory is in. I hope this time we're going to see a bit more willingness to just push the button and say, all right, here we go. We're setting up the big attack, and then a minute or 2 from now, Matreus is going to go for the big one. The hesitation that he showed last game, I don't want to see it this time around as well.
Yeah, me neither. Like, literally, all B has to do right now is to just keep producing units until he's able to fight off the Walking Woods. But again, I believe, what do you need Heroic Cage for? Just keep pushing. The gold mine is exposed. The berries are exposed.
Yeah.
You don't need to go heroic, is my point.
There's like, you gotta say, first thing, we deny the gold mine, and then we can start considering taking the next power spike or something. But for now, the big task is denying that gold. But here's a big fight.
My god, Matreus is losing so much. Oh, all of the throwing axemen are dead, man.
These slingers are so brutal against the throwing axemen, it's crazy.
They are. 20 villagers ahead for 3DB.
Now the heroic age is in, but the army is gone by and large. And 3DB just has so much army.
Yeah. How are you planning cleaning up those spearmen without those throwing axemen that are currently dead? That's just... Ugh. Maybe with Walking Woods?
This is good. This is what we wanted to see. Immediately when you hit heroic age, use that power spike. You get 7 big units here that are very hard to deal with for 3DB. And in using Walking Woods, just see the amount of damage that he's putting down now. Killing priests, killing slingers. Sort of gaining a bit of momentum again, exactly what he needed. And the question is, can he keep up the pressure now? He's got himself how many Valks? Just 2. He lost 1 in that fight.
Oh yes. He's gonna need priests to be able to deal with those myth units. And consider those slingers also do divine damage, so they can literally fight off those Reading cavalry in a choke point quite easily.
Yeah, dude, these the tar slingers with the electrum bullets, they're so good in general. If you're ahead in military value and you get to play defense, such as B does right now, he's actually not ahead in military value. I lied. So he's got a retreat here. Matreus is doing a good job, dude.
Maybe he does. B is getting caught. Those spearmen will chase down the Reading cavalry from one group, and Matreus is doing such a good job maneuvering around with that Reading cavalry. That's actually very good micro from him.
Yeah.
And look at those mountain giants and the Walking Woods taking down the town center. That's actually... Matreus is looking good right now.
This is what This is perfectly played from Matreus, utilizing the mobility of his cavalry, the firepower of his soaring axemen, and then just the siege potential with the myth units. Really, every single unit got to be used to their full potential here. But there's still a lot of units from B that he has to get through. Equal military value. And all of a sudden the Valk is dead. Oh my god, B is pulling ahead.
Brutal, yes. As okay, you took down the town center, but the civilian count remains brutally different. So
Yeah.
it's as long as he keeps those villages alive, B is extremely ahead. There's no way for B to fall back in production.
Dude, how did this just flipped in a matter of seconds in favor for B? It looked like Matreus had pulled through over here. He got some nice skirmishes in, but then, yeah, in a matter of seconds, I think the slingers got on top of the throwing axemen, the spears on top of the cavalry, and the military just dwindled in numbers.
Oh, yes. Let's look at those raiding cavalry. Matreus is finally trying to hit another raid, but I guess no. He's just trying to skirmish around.
He's getting Ring Giver, so he doesn't prioritize the Vikings upgrade this game. He wants the Jarls out. I do think the Vikings upgrade with Odin, when you have Freya upgrade in particular, and a nice mass of raiding units already established, I do think Vikings upgrade has real potential.
I think so too, especially when you raid villagers and everything. That's the case for Matreus right now. But and we got raiding cavalry buffed very recently, so maybe we might want to start using those raiding cavalry slightly more with Vikings. Otherwise, I don't think so.
I remember one game I played against Recon, and I made like 25 of them, and then I just used Walking Woods on his base, plus the 25 Vikings raiders, and it just took down his base. It was beautiful.
Beautiful soup. Oh my god. 21 villages ahead for the last player. Maybe
Matreus winning the fight on the left side though. He's got 3 Burrowing Axemen in that longhouse, doesn't seem to be aware of it.
Yeah, he might be aware of it if that building goes down, but he'll realize, he will eventually realize, but look at that.
B has got 27 spearmen now. I think B sees the heavy cavalry in, he sees the Ring Giver, and he just realizes all he needs to do is get enough spearmen out and he'll be fine.
Absolutely, as there's only one single longhouse training throwing axemen and 6 are in the queue. That's not gonna be enough to face those 30 spearmen.
Nope. Another Jotun.
no.
Wait, Mountain Giant coming not with the upgrade, unfortunately. B has got the leather frame shield. How do you like that upgrade in this matchup?
Don't know. I think he might as well upgrade the bronze shields or the copper shields maybe.
You think he should go heroic and then get the copper shields as well?
Yes, it's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe that's the play here. Anyways, B is doing fine. We shouldn't make fun of him. Up 20 villagers. He's stabilized once more. His second gold mine only got 1,000 gold remaining, but I'm pretty sure by the time it depletes, he'll be able to go either down the bottom, which he is now, or he'll also go down the top, or down the top, up to the top.
I wonder if B... Oh my god, copper shields are on the way. I wonder actually if B knows that throwing axemen do hack damage. Oh my god.
He needs Iron Shield ASAP if he wants to win.
Absolutely. Because the throwing axemen multiplier was buffed recently, so...
Yeah, true, yeah.
He has to play around that, right?
Yep. Exactly. Good empowerment on the obelisk. Rare sight to see that.
Yes, and Great Hand hasn't been used. Oh my
Look at the raid down the bottom. The villagers are fighting back. Still no Fetters of Fenrir relic picked up, but he does get the villagers shanking in still, as Boyd would say.
Well, he has Skin of the Rhino, the survival equipment. It's over, and the spearmen will push back those raiding cavalry. They might be go down. Oh my god, Matreus, what is that? What is that, Matreus?
What is he doing?
Finally, we have a decent amount of throwing axemen to fight those spearmen, but
There's also
Now-
the segment slingers in now. The slings of the sun almost there. Once that upgrade comes in, those throwing axemen are gonna take like 3 shots and then they melt to the slingers. It's so insane.
Oh, yes. Look at those slingers destroying the throwing axeman. It's brutal. All of those yards going down to the spearman and Matreus. Matreus resigns and B takes the win.
Well played to B. Well played. Nice try from Atreus. In with the triple Norse. Can only applaud that. But B seemed to have gotten the better of him here.
Oh, well, who could have expected Norse to lose 3 games in a row? This is actually brutal.
Well, I gotta say, Matreus, he's a good Norse player, but at the same time, he's not using the modern build. He's not getting those early Hersers in, and he's not walling up either. He's going for the legacy strategy of the semi-fast Njord heroic. It's like he's playing Norse, yeah, but he's not really utilizing all the tools that Norse has at their disposal today, if you're asking me.
Oh, yes, that is true. That's the series so far. That was a best of 5 and beat exit 3-0. And the next series should take place in 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. Am I right? Yes.
Yes,
We'll
you're
be
right.
watching Grass against Hell's Ravage. Will we be calling against Soup for this one? Will you cast it?
Maybe. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure, because also, I don't think Zuccolo can necessarily wait for that series to end before we play.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just ask them to start earlier if they don't mind. Let me message them.
Oh, true. We can maybe do that.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Talk to you later,
Alright,
Rabbit.
so talk later.
That is the Ralph. The good old Ralph. So, I guess maybe I spoke to Eric before. Maybe Eric wants to play actually. See if you can warm me up for Zuccolo later today. Hey, Blaze River. Thanks for the content and keeping the game alive. Thank you, Blaze River. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. And a Leaping Walrus. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the cast. Nice. Eric wants to play, so we'll actually get into a best of 5 with him here. I'm playing some ranked. I'll be playing practice versus Eric instead. So I'll just do the pig bands really quickly. You and Rebel Sonic got drunk when talking about rabbits in the Aztec game? What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, guys, just it's gonna be maybe 2 or 3 minutes and we can get started. Doing the picks and bans, doing the gods now. Who do I ban against, Eric? I'll just ban Susanoo. Hate playing against Susanoo. And Susano, ban Gaia. Aw, Eric banned Weeds. What do we do then? Pick cats. We're on tangent about real life rabbits. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Erik BR. Thank you, Mike. Mikey. You're Mikey, right? On the Discord. Mikey. Great, great, great. Hey, Phantom. Legend, not a bellend. What's my favorite Young Lean song? I only know two, to be honest. The one is Ginseng Strip, and the other is Tokyo. I don't know which one I prefer, but they're both good. They're both amazing. What is Young Lean? You don't know Young Lean? Really? You watched my recent YouTube video? Yeah, that was a good one. I think people liked it. It's nice. The Weeds Rush 243. Crazy. Oh, Kyoto. That's what I mean, Young Oath. Pegasus, you spam Weeds on ladder. God, you're doing with that strategy. I honestly think it's good, Pegasus. I don't think it's troll. I think if I was smart, I would not have released that video and I would have saved it for Grand Finals, Game 7 versus Moscow, and I pulled that one out. I think that would have been the clever thing to do. Views, yeah, you're right. Fame and fortune greater than winning tournaments. Oh, Bonomo, bruh. It's really Young Oath. It's so well produced, that shit. Especially considering he's like 16-year-old or 16 years old or something when he released it. Crazy. my Kronos 5 Manor Fast 4 TC. That one is in the bin. That one we throw in the bin. We did it twice. I did it twice without ever practicing it either on ladder or scrim or anything. So I did it twice in real games and it failed miserably. So we're throwing it in the bin, saving it for later. Saving it for another day. All right, Eric is ready. Oh, I should get rid of the scoreboard. It's just me versus Eric, best of 5, for fun, just for practice.
Já. Skip ég að rása, já. Til ég vil, já. Samt sækið, já. Já. Til ég, já. Samþykkt, sækið, ég samþykkt. Já. Að rás, ég til orustur, samþykkt, ég, já. Já, já. Að rás, samþykkt. Að rás, ég, já. Já. Tilbúin, ég, já. Samþykkt, ég, já. Samt, já. Til, ég, já. Ég vil sækið fram. Ég, já, ég, já. Já, já, ég vil. Til samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Skipan. Hver það?
So we're up against Chinong here. Very hard matchup for us. He's got access to lightning weapons and really good counter units, so I have to try and play it smart, which is honestly not easy in this matchup.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já.
Does it mean you go Valks for early Goaty? I don't think so. I think I'll go Heimdall. Or should I go Valks? Is it actually Valk game? Maybe you're right. Maybe Frey is actually better here. Let's try it. Ooh, I can steal that from him. Huge.
Já, samþykkt.
Valk is always to play. I don't know about that one.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, já.
We'll try with Freya here.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Useless relic. Worst relic in the game.
Já. 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 Samþykkt.
Oh my god, I have to advance really late. I need 4 dwarves on gold here. Very important. It's gonna be a late advance, whatever.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Infantry movement speed is so good for berserks though, but fire giants or fire archers are just too good.
Samþykkt. Ég vil timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Fyrir þar. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Do you prep before games, like study your opponent's strats, or is it too hard because of the alt accounts? It's very hard to actually prep for a particular opponent. You can look at previous games that they played, what their drafts looked like. You can do that. But other than that, it's very difficult. You can sort of prepare what your picked band is going to look like. I don't do it much, to be quite honest.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Samt. Já. Satt. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Doing a good job walling in everything, it seems.
Satt. Já. Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Need to consider my forest fire. Like here is probably not bad. I guess I'll just do that.
Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Oh, he's up here?
Samþykkt. Til já. Satt.
Still?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Til orrustuslag. Fyrir. Já.
Skip satt. Ég
We'll
vil.
go in.
Já. Ég satt. Til orrustuslag.
This is good. Lots of chaos.
Já. Já. Samt. Tilbúin. Til satt. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Samt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Samþykkt.
This forest fire is good.
Ég satt.
Já.
Even though it doesn't deal direct damage to him right now,
Ég
just
vil.
opening up this area is well worth it.
Já, ég vil.
Já, veiðimaður.
Samþykkt, já.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrás.
Let's get this silo.
Til. Já. Satt. Já. Atrás.
Ah,
Já. Ég samþykkt.
both
Til
lost it, I
orrustuslag.
guess.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin, já.
Fyrir það. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt.
Samþykkt, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt,
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
tilbúin. Sækið.
I knew it.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
This guy,
Ég-
this fella.
já.
The peasants are very fragile.
Ég samþykkt, ég vil. Skil, já, ég vil.
Satt. Timbursveit. Hver samþykkt? Ég vil.
Skipan.
Samt veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt, til, ég vil. Samþykkt, skipan. Já,
Satt. Ég vil.
tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt, ég, já. Samþykkt, til, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt, ég samþykkt, já, ég samþykkt, já. Já, samþykkt, já.
I think we got another peasant kill there. Yep.
Ég vil, já, tilbúin.
Samt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Já, samþykkt, ég vil, já.
Lost one cavalry. That's perfectly fine.
Ég, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt, ég, já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Til. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt, skipan. Til, ég, já, ég samþykkt, ég, já. Já, samþykkt, já. Ég sækið fram. Ég samþykkt, ég, já. Til orrustuslag. Ég, já. Samþykkt, ég vil, já.
It's all walled off though.
Já,
Hver. Ég vil.
Still haven't used Great Hunt. We'll do that here, I guess.
Já. Hver. Samþykkt.
til, samþykkt, já.
Til. Satt.
Ég vil, já. Samþykkt.
I'm doing a best of 5, Ralph. Sorry.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt, já, já, atrás.
Just going for the peasants. I think that's a easier target.
Samþykkt.
Já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt,
Já. Ég vil. Hver er það?
hver er þar?
Veiðimaður.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Wish I didn't lose the earlier Valk. Would have been easier to start investing into them now then.
Já, hver satt? Samfeiðimaður.
Já.
We just take a fight here. I think we might be able to.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
He sees me though.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já.
I don't want to risk it. I think it's too hard. I don't know what his army is looking like.
Til orrustu. Já. Ég vil. Samt. Já.
Samþykkt, já.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til, já, grjótsveit.
Já, samt ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Start getting some extra wood.
Hver er það? Já, samþykkt,
Skip.
grjótsveit.
Satt.
Should have been walling a lot more also.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Too late now.
Ég vil.
I mean, it's not too late, but I should have done it earlier.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Til, samþykkt, já. Samþykkt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til, já. Veiðimaður.
He's totally on the back foot, which is crazy. Dude, I like this Freya play against Xenong. Oh man, what happened? Lame. Just get one. Don't greed. Just get one. It's a maze to get in here. Or out of here, I should say. Ooh, nice play. It's gonna survive here. Crazy.
Something.
It's a Skadi angle for sure. Ooh, there's two wills here I can grab. Not enough. Love the pathing? Nah, bro. Can't blame the pathing.
Skipan?
Really need more gold.
Ég vil.
That's an issue. If you only have 9 dwarves in the beginning and you sit on that too long, it'd be hard to establish a dwarf economy outside of that. Get these guys.
Satt.
Just take the fight? I don't think so. It's not a good time.
Ég satt.
Hver er það satt? Ég vil sam satt. Ég vil.
Need to frost this, I think. Ah, what happened here? Wish I had just a slight bit extra resources for hill fort. There we go. I think that's gonna be essential.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Yeah, now I get my heavy upgrade in. With the hill fort up, it's a much better fight that I engage now. Nice halberdiers, bro. GG. Ah, that was sick. Freya looked so strong here. When I freeze half the army only, I just needed time. Needed time for the fortress, for the hill fort to come up, and for the heavy cavalry to come in. And then I get to place my hero on top of his myth unit, my cavalry on top of his archers. It's a good value. Great job to Eric leaving his base open. Bro, have you seen this map? There's 2 forests for him and 1 here. Like 2.5 forests for him. I burned down this one. And then he's trying his best to wall up. Rock abuse survivor. This is not easy for Eric on this map. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic is on. Ralph, we're doing a best of 5. Hey, Moose. The cat is back. The moose is back. All right, next up is George. Who did I want to play on George? I'm not sure. Let's try Cats. I failed with Cats before. On this map, but I want to try it again. All right, no commentary during the game. Wish me luck.
Ellis. Motlana Wali. Chikamanalti. Kalchika.
Shimomokuitla galchi tuateki. Ni igalchi tuateki.
Ni itnel ni chiwas. Kuali. Nelia. Motlana Watil. Motlana Watil. Kuali. Nichi Kuali. Nelia. Shimomokuitlawi.
Motlana wati.
Chikamanalti. Kuali. Ni Shimomoklamik tiket. Ni neki. Klamik tiket. Motlana Wati. Ni itztak. Ni chiwas. Chikamanalti. Mot Nelia. Kual Nelia. Ni chiwas. Ne kual ni chiwas. Nelia. Motlana Watil. Chikamanalti. Calchite postli. Chikamanalti. Ni chiwas. Nitztak. Motlana Watil. Kuali. Ni Shimomokuitlawi. Motlana Watil. Chikamanalti. Calchicoateki. Chikamanalti. Ni chiwas. Nelia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nelia. Kuali. Techiniktian. Ni itztak. Nelia. Ni chiwas. Nelia. Ni Motlana Watil. Shimomoklamik tiket. Chikam tlakena. Motlana ni itzto. Tlamik tiket. Elis. Tlamik tiket. Tlamik tiket.
Lamik tiket.
Shimomoklamik tiket.
Shimomokena. Lamik tiket.
Ni itzto. Chikamanalti neki. Kena. Calchiket. Calchikamanalti te postli. Ni Elis. Calchite postli. Motlana Watil. Kena. Kena tlakneki. Te postli. Motlana Watil. Chikamanalti. Kena tlakate postli. Ni itzto. Shimomokuitlawi.
Ni itzto. Mamo. Lamik tiket. Motlanine. Kena tlakakena.
Motlen tlamik tiket.
Shikamanalti. Mot mamochiwa. Nineki. Ni Kena kalchiket.
Chikamanalti. Elis negena. Lamik tiket.
Shimomokwitlawi ni itsto kalchiket. Kwateki.
Shikamanalti kuali. Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Nalia. Motla na Nichiwas Kuali. Nalia. Niitstok Kuali. Nichiwas Kuali.
Niku Nalia. Kuali. Niitsto.
Shikamamochi lamik tiket.
Motkena tlakat lamik tiket.
Motlanawaki kalchi. Kwateki. Shikaman kalchi. Kwateki.
Nalia Kuali. Nichiwa Nalia Kuali. Niitstok Nalia. Motla Niitstok Shikam Nichi Nalia Kuali. Niitstok.
Motlana wat nichiwas. Nalia.
Motla Nichiwas.
Kuwa nichiwas. Nalia.
Niitstok.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti Nalia. Motla Nichiwas Kuali. Niitstok Nalia.
Shimomokwitkaltek post ni itsto.
Shimomokwitlawisto. Moku nichikuali. Yawin. Nalia. Motlana watil.
Nichiwas Nalia.
Shikwakwate nineki. Tlamik tiket. Shimomokwitlawi. Motlana watil. Nikwate eli. Tlamik tiket.
Shikamanalti.
Kuali.
Shimomokwitlawi. Kalchiket.
Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Motlana watil. Shikamineki. Tepostli.
Motlanawaki.
Tiawin.
Shimomokwitlawi.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Techin Miktian. Nalia. Kuali. Niku Nalia Kuali. Nikuali. Nalia. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Motla Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Kalchi pastolti.
Motlanawaki.
Nalia.
Shikuali. Shimom kalchi tlamik tiket.
Liitstok. Shikamanalti. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Nikuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Motlana wat.
Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Ni itsto kalchi.
Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Titla de witi.
Shikamanalti.
Nalia.
Liitstok. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Motla na watil. Shikamanalti.
Motlana wat.
Shimomokwitlawi. Pastolti.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Techin Miktian. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Motlana wat. Tlamik tiket. Niitsto. Kalchi tepostli.
Shimomokwitlawi. Kalchi. Kwateki. Shikamanalti.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanal. Shimomokwitla. Kenatlaka kalchiket.
Kuali.
Niitstok.
Liitstok.
Shika. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Nichiwas. Mot nalia kuali. Niitsto nalia. Niitsto.
Motlana ni itsto. Ni neki. Kal chlamik ticket.
Shika nichiwas.
Shika mamakena. Kal chal chiket. Kal chal chiket.
Kuali. Nalia.
Chica Manalti. Tlamik ticket. Motlanawati. Elis. Tlamik ticket.
Motla na wati ni kuali. Mot nichiwas nalia.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Shikuali nalia. Nichuali.
Niichiken. Motlanawati.
Nalia.
Elineki. Kena. Kena tlakat. Elis. Kena tlakat. Kena.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Shimomo kena tlakat.
Nichiwas.
Nineki.
Motla nalia.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Chicoate. Tlamik ticket.
Niitstok.
Ni mamoch ni neki. Kena tlakat. Kuateki. Kal chena. Kal chiket.
Motlan kalchiket. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Kuali.
Shika manalti.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Nichiwas.
Shimokal tlamik ticket. Chikal tlamik tlamik ticket.
Shika manalti. Kuali.
Motlanawati.
Nichiwas.
Depostli.
Nalia.
Tiawin.
Chiklia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Kuali.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Mamos ni neki.
Itla te wini. Te chimitian.
Kena Eli. Kena. Depostli.
Motla kena. Te postri.
Kuali.
Shimomo te chingmiktian.
Niitstok. Mot nalia.
Ni kena tlakat. Shikena. Te postri. Ni igal chiket.
Nichiwas.
Chica Manalti. Motlanawatil. Kena tlakatl. Nineki. Pastolti.
Kuali.
Motla nawat ni neki. Mamochiwa. Kal chike. Ni kena. Kuateki. Ni neki. Kuateki. Shika manalti. Kal chike.
Shika manalti. Nalia.
Motla nawati.
Shimomokuitlawi. Elis. Kalchepostli.
Ni it kenetlak. Mamochi. Kal chi.
Chica Manalti.
Kal chiket.
Kuali. Niitstok. Shika manalti. Nichiwas. Nalia. Tiawin.
Nichi Nalia.
Motla kuali. Nalia.
Shika manalti.
Niitstok.
Kuali.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Shimomo kuitlawi.
Kena. Depostli.
Motlanawati. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Nichiwas. Te chimitian. Motla na watil.
Ni it kal chike. Kuateki.
Motla na watil. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Niitstok. Nichiwas.
Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shikamana. Nichu. Nalia. Nitiawin.
Niitstok. Shika manal. Nalia.
Nalia. Nikuali. Titlate Witing.
Motla na wa. Nichiwas.
Nalia. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Nikua titla te witi. Nichiwas. Tia win. Motla na watil shika. Techin tia.
Needs Nalia, Nichiwa, Chikama Rual, needs Wali, Nalia.
Ni itsto. Titla te witi.
Motlana kamanalti. Kalchi.
Motlana watil. Kalchikat.
Nichivas.
Nalia. Shika kuali.
Nalia.
Ni nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Motlana Wali, Nalia, Kuali.
Shika manalti. Nali nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Tia win.
Nichivas.
Shikni Nalia. Titla te witi. Ni kuali. Nalia.
Chikamanati, Motla de Wiki.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Motla na wati kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Kwateki. Kena. Kalchi. Lamik.
Ni itstok. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Wali, Chiva, Nalia, Wali.
Nalia.
Motlana Wati,
Techin miktian.
Chikamanati,
Ni kuali. Shika manalti.
Motlana Wati,
Motla na wati. Ni itstok. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Ni kalcheposi momo kalcheposi kamana kalcheposi.
Motlana kalcheposti. Ni itsto.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Nichto, Nikuali. Needs
Nalia.
Chivas, Kuali. Chikamanati,
Nichiwas. Ni Motla na wachiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Ni kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Ni nichiwas. Nalia.
Ni itsto.
Ne kuali. Nichiwas. Ni Nalia.
Nalia, Chivas, Naguali.
Kuali.
Shimomo pitlawi. Tepostli. Ni itsto. Shika kenatlakat.
Shimomokilawi. Shikamanama kineki. Te posti.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Chikamo, Nichiwas, Nalia. Wali, Nalia, Chivas, Wali, Nalia.
Shika manal. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Chivas, Nalia.
Motlana watil momo kuitlawi. Ni itsto.
GG. That was pretty effective, I think. These Ocelot warriors. Someone said in chat they're not very good. I think that's not true. You get these two upgrades, and they're solid. Just gotta back them up with your coyotes to take care of Chirobalistus. And bunnies. Don't forget the bunnies. I never used Tailwind. I was agreeing with Jared earlier when I said just use it when you get the chance. When you abuse ambush, really make them shine. True, I forgot that. Forgot the ambush at all. Now we're going in on Mirage. I'll play Loki here. Tailwind is awesome in big army fights. Somewhat. Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Loki versus Frey on Mirage. That's a good matchup. I don't know who wins here. Should be interesting. Yeah, Jared, I really should have. Silly of me. Silly of me. Didn't matter. Still, like when you're practicing, you gotta just say those things. Those mistakes should not be there, you know? Should not make those mistakes. When you're practicing, the purpose is not to win, it's to improve. Can I get a dino dance in chat for this cow?
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
What do you mean, Oponomo? What's the issue? You get censored in chat, or is that... I thought I saw something earlier. Maybe I can change that in settings. I'm not sure. I haven't done anything. It's just default. Hey, Tribe. Hey, Ben. All the legends are here. You send a plethora of good fun messages that weren't sent. Is it because they get censored then? Because if so, I need to look into it. So long as they're not good, fun, murderous messages, you know? On this stream, we're against murder. I want to make that very clear. Had some idle CC time here. Not good. Bold statement. Yeah, I like to dwell in controversies sometimes, Moose. I like to say things that are a little bit out there from time to time. That's how I do things. Oh, really? Sex is censored? I think when I say these words out loud, by the way, the algorithm picks up on it, and then they are not going to put my stream out there. That's why on certain YouTube streams, they don't say kill, they say unalive. Isn't that crazy?
Skipan. Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn. Samþykkt, já.
Alright, we're getting 5 dwarves and we are advancing.
Skipan.
Can we do that? Oh, it's gonna be hard.
Tilbúin, já. Já, samþykkt, já. Skipan, já.
We'll do our best.
Hver grjótsveinn? Já. Hver það? Ég vil, sagt. Ég vil, já.
This is not a smooth build order. Not in the slightest.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil, tilbúin. Skipan.
Yeah, and like when you're playing video games, you're gonna say kill all the time. Like if you hear people playing Counter-Strike out of context, the things they're saying, it's absolutely wild.
Yo. Yo.
Do I get my... yeah, I think I do. Got 800 food. That's a lot.
Yes.
Sounds like a lot. I have 4 ox cards. That's Loki gaming. Oh, we can hit him here. Oh, yeah, I should go on the left side for sure. Nice. That's already good damage. Just that alone. I don't even need Forest Fire in order to deal damage to him here. Thank you, Rebel, for the raid. Did you not find any good ladder opponents? Oh, I could do this and this. No, what am I doing? Maybe I should go Heimdall here so I can undermine that. Go on the Draugr actually. So much damage dealt to the water, just idling that. It's over. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe that's a good save he does here. Maybe that's what he needed. Throwing X-Men, dying. Boon Burst is such a strong god power. I'm still way ahead though. Yeah. Can't throw away more units now. He gets the hill fort up, most likely here. Be very weird if he doesn't. I just control water, and I think I'll be good if I just do that. Oh no, he's doing the same. Lol. Get these guys on food actually. This is now a very chaotic game. We win this. My god, this is hard to to play this game. Holy. Get the Hersers. I knew I wasn't gonna win that. Should have known. Okay. Fend it off. The water attack. We're losing this side though. Maybe we should just get a small last bit of damage in on water.
Hver er það? Ég samþykk já. Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Get an armory. Oh, he's messing up here. Allowing me to kill fishing boats is huge. Ah, they don't deal that much damage though. Ah, I'm in a bit of trouble now actually. I thought I was doing really well here, but this is it's turning difficult. Turning into a difficult game.
Hver er þar? Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Tilbú. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
He doesn't have myth units I have to worry over. This is so fine. I'm gonna get a Kraken here.
Grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Satt. Something.
I'm losing so many houses.
Já, grjótsveit. Já. Ég satt. Something. Já. Something.
Já. Skipan.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Something. Satt. Já. Satt. Something. Ég vil. Atrás. Something. Já. Satt. Something.
These eco upgrades, not the right play. Need to go for aggression.
Something. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Satt. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan til orustuslag. Sækið fram.
Já. Something. Já. Satt. Til orustuslag. Something. Já. Something. Satt. Atrá. Ég vil.
What?
Já.
One dwarf remaining. It's the one that I spied.
Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Ég. Já.
Skipan.
Okay, now I'll get the
Tilbúin.
Something. Veiðimaður.
gold upgrade, so I can start making... Seriously, what? How did you know this? Or is it just pure coincidence?
Something.
Ég vil. Já.
That's crazy.
Já.
Something. Já. Ég vil.
Now he's up there again.
Já. Something.
Ah, and he hits Aegir as well.
Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ooh, can we stop it? I don't think so.
Já. Sækið. Samþykkt. Til orustus.
If I had battle boars sent up there, I could have. That would have been crazy.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Something.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
We're booming now, though. That's really good. We should use this as well.
Já. Já.
Ég timbursveit. Timbursveit, timbursatt, timbursveit. Já.
I think we go mythic here.
Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil.
Can we do that? Nah, probably not. We need to spam units. It's not. But play like we. Let's not do the same mistake that I often do here.
Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Need to get units out.
Sjá. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Hver það? Satt, já, satt. Ég samt, ég vil.
Ooh, huge raid here. See if I can survive all this. Oh man. Yeah, this raid is so good considering the fact that I defend meanwhile.
Já. Skipan til samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég atrás. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan.
Now we heal up and we can go mitigate, to be honest. Let's get a big ass dragon. Could also get another TC, but I don't think that's what I need. 56 vills would help me out, but I don't need it. He's only now getting his TC. I don't mind.
Skipan? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður.
I can actually just raid with the battle boars. I feel like the battle boar special is one of the absolute worst special attacks in AOM.
Hver það? Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Bigger dragon, let's go.
Hver þar?
Oops,
Já,
I
satt.
didn't get an ox card.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan?
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
No room for dragon? You're right. I should get that. It's really, really good. That 10% extra speed is very, very useful.
Já. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver satt?
Ég, já. Ég vil.
I'm getting ballistics just for the goatee.
Hver þar? Ég satt. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég, já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Oh, 5 units, 6 units. Probably not the worst, but
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
gotta be careful for that.
Samþykkt. Já.
So now, really good trick is we snipe his goatee with my buildings. He's not gonna see it coming. He doesn't look for stuff like this right now. But what it does is when I hit mythic now, he's not gonna have any goatee. He's not considering it at all. Nah, just use sniping weapon. Why not?
Já.
GG. Loki's so good. After throwing X-Men, they get ballistics too. You're right. I had so many. You're right. You got the hill fort? Yeah, who cares? You don't need hill fort in Norse War, except for the protective aspect. Really, the fact that if we look here, all resources collected, this is from water advantage. Crazy. Loki versus Frey should not look like this, but it's because of the early water advantage that I got. Ballistics does work for throwing axemen, but the thing is, oftentimes with Norse you go Skadi, and then you get Hunter's Axe anyways, and then you don't need it. If you get this upgrade for the +1 range and the insane ballistics, then there's no point getting it. Right, Giza coming up. I'll play... Did I play Fushi already? I don't think I did. Play Fushi. Ah, it's okay, Eric. Yeah, guys, don't... When you're chatting, please be respectful of my opponents. Whether it's Eric I'm against, or Kavoth, or a 1300 ELO player. Gotta respect my opponents, okay? Nothing worse than losing a game and then opening stream and seeing people flaming you. Keep your head high, Eric. You'll show them 3 qualifiers remaining. You got plenty of chances to make a name of yourself. I mean, Sheikh Sula, you gotta keep in mind, like when you lose a game that you think that maybe you're frustrated or something, you don't want to see jokes about stuff like that. Just put yourself in his shoes, you know. But it's okay. You're always a positive influence on chat. I don't blame you. Tough matchup, is it? Oh yeah, he steals my tree. So crazy. Oh.
请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了，请下命令，遵命。出猎人，是的，遵命。猎人，
准备好了，是的，出发，遵命。准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。是的，好的。
什么？
是的，请下命令。出发。什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
准备好了。
准备好了，建筑遵命，建筑工，伐木工。准备好了，遵出发。
Relic here, let's see what it is. Monkeys. We should grab that. Monkey relic, always a worthwhile grab. Gonna take a bit before I'm ready, but I'll just hover it. Might even be able to do some kind of rush here, given that we get the early monkeys. Should try that.
请下命令。
什么？出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
Monkey Relic GG. Yeah, that's often how it goes, isn't it? Ah, I'll have a small bit of idle TC time here, but it's worth it.
什么？是的，好的。准备好了，出发！
Yeah, if you get Lion Relic and Monkey Relic, you're in a crazy good spot. Why is the Monkey Relic good? It's just because you can apply so much early pressure with them in these early fights. 6 of these. It's actually quite nuts. You can even go scouting with them a bit. We take 3 of them and do scouting, and then the rest goes aggressive.
请下命，出发。
准备好了。
是遵命。请下命，遵命。
是的，是伐木工，准备好了。建筑工，伐木工。
什么？出发，遵命，出发。是的。请下
Oh
命
my
令。
god, another good one.
遵命。
Ah, it's not that good,
出
but
发。
it's worth picking up for
出
sure.
发，遵命，出发。
Ah, I have 2. I sent too many bills on wood. I need at least 3 on food. Maybe even more.
请下命令。
Ugh, gotta back gold. Think.
是出发。什么？遵命，出发。请下命令。什么？准备好。是的，遵命。
Fofusaki, I wish I could. I don't know how to get rid of it.
准备好了。
I said to myself I would look into it after the last stream, but I forgot.
是的。好的，是的。
But you're right, it's giga annoying.
出发，遵命。准备好，建筑伐木工，出发，遵命。出发，出发，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
Oh man, what a bad start.
出发。
If he gets favor from these, I'm screwed.
遵命，出发。遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
Ah, his base is so ridiculous, man. I can't touch this.
遵命。出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是出发。遵命，开战。出发。遵命。出发。遵命，请下命令。出发。遵命，出发。出发。出发。
准备好，没问题。
遵命，是攻击。
出走，没问题。
出发，遵命，是出发，出发。
Oh, this is pain.
遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，开战。出发。是的，好的，是的，好的，请下命令，遵命。
出走起。
遵命，出发。 遵命。
What do I need here? Ah, food.
什么？出发，猎人。出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发。是的。出发，遵命。什么？出发，出发。遵命。出发，遵命。什么？出发，攻击。出发，开战。
Ah, my pioneers don't deal damage without the upgrade.
遵命，出发，出发。遵命，出发，遵命，开战。是的。攻击。是的。遵命，出发，遵 遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
Oh,
是的，
what the fuck can I do here? I guess I should have 2 TC boomed.
准备好了。
Back gold, he steals the Peach Blossom Spring. I don't even know where his hunt was, I guess forward, but... Ugh. Should have played it a lot slower than this.
是的，请下
Way
命令。
over now. The issue is if I just go for a 2 TC boom, you know, that's exactly what he wants me to do, because he just goes fast heroic and he goes Jaguar Riders and I'm toast. Look at this gold mine. Bro, look at that gold mine with the pyramid in front. Back gold, Peach Blossom Spring, and then this gold mine. I really have no clue what I can do here. This seems so damn difficult. I guess I have a back gold as well, so if I do go for the straight 2 TC boom, maybe I can play defense, but it sounds so hard. Ah, my viewer counter is giga annoying, I agree. But I just can't get rid of it. Maybe one thing I can do, actually. Does this, where is it? I mean, I could just do this. Ugh, that looks terrible. Ah, I'll fix it. One day I'll fix it. Now we have Ghost Lake. I've got Nuwa. We're going in with the good old Nuwa. Move the widget to the entire... I mean, no, because the issue is if I do that, then there's parts of the messages that are going to get deleted. I'll have to fill with this after the stream. For now, you just have to enjoy the viewer counter. So, according to Pegasus Rush, if I build 9 peasants before building my Kuafu chieftain, it's a bit better. Maybe. It doesn't matter when I have the house. Let's do it. So I'm not gonna get it now. I'm gonna get one more villager, and then we'll get the chieftain. Now we don't have to wait for the house to finish. I'm casting the one that's in like 1 or 2 hours, Rebel.
准备好了。准备好了。是的，出发。遵命。出发。
Yeah, I'll cast that one.
是的。
是的。什么？遵命。
准备好了。
遵命。伐木工出发。遵命。矿工请出发。是的，伐木工、矿工。
准备好了。
请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。
New never feels fun for me to play, and I don't know why I always choose Fuxia or Shinong. I think just Ablaze River. Did you see the guide I posted on Nua? If you practice that build order, and if you just go full classical aggression after you hit classical, that's what I did. That's what I learned. Is that if you do that, I think Nua actually becomes really fun to play with.
是的。是的，遵命出发。
Kind of forgot to move my Kuafu in place. Oopsie.
请遵命。
是的。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。
准备好。
好的。
见主公。
是的。
遵命。出发。
Take a look and give it a try. Nice. Let me know what you think.
准备好了。
什么？
This TC kind of blows. I should grab this one. Oops. Oh! Isn't that a terrible TC I just grabbed here? It's also gonna be way late because I didn't send the hero Kuafu.
请下命令。遵命。出发。
Ooh, let me get this villager. You ready? Ha! Huge. I'll take it.
遵命。请下命。遵命。
好的。
请下命令。出发。遵命。
请出猎人准备遵命。什么？建筑工。
He's on this.
是的，出发，请出发，建筑。准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
是的，遵命。是的。好的。
It's just a clay peasant.
是的。
Got some nice info.
准备好了，是的。
请下命，准备好了。见猎人。
什么？
什么？是的，请下命令。遵命。出发，出发。
是的。
是的，猎人。粮食工。
准备好了，什么？遵命。请下命令。什么？建筑工，猎人。准备好了，出发。建筑工，猎人。
请遵命。 出发，
好的，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，遵命，猎人，遵命，出发。请下，遵命，出发。开攻击。
是的，出开战。是的，
准备好了，请下命。是的。
Really need more gold.
是的，遵命。好的，
请下命令。
What is this Crawford doing?
是的。
出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。请下命令，出发。
Oh, this TC blows, man.
遵命。 建筑工，出发，请下命令。
His kind of sucks too, though, so that's good.
遵命，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，请下命。好的，是的，好的，是的，出发，遵命，攻击，开战，准备好了，出发，攻击，是遵命，是的。
Can we just Earth Wall over here, maybe?
遵命，准备好了，请下命令，出发，攻击。是的，
请下命令。
Like here?
建筑工，猎人。
是的。遵命，好的。是的，遵命，是的。
是建筑工。准备好了，遵命。猎人。
准备好了。 请下命令，遵命，出发，开战，遵命。是的。
什么？
是出发。准备好什么？出发。粮食工，请下命。好的。
Weird eyes here.
出发，遵命。
Oh, we're having a lot of archers, so start investing heavily into Javelineers. Oh my god. And upgrades.
出发。准备遵伐木工。
We can even just go heroic, huh?
是出发，是的，好的，准备，遵命，出发，是的，好的，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
The Fey Beast is gonna have high value if he's on a lot of archers.
出发，遵命。请下出发，猎人。请下，是的，什么？是的，请下命令。
准备猎人。
出发，遵命，出发，遵命。出发。
I think I'm fine here. I've denied a lot of resources up here. This 2 TC boom isn't really functioning like he wanted to.
出发。准备好了，出发。好的，是的，好是好的。遵命，出发，攻击。什么？是的，遵命。是的，好，是的。准备好，建筑矿工。
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，出发，攻击，遵命。
Oh my god. This is not a good fight for me.
开战。是的，是的，是出发，出发，遵命，准备好。是的，出发，遵命。什么？出发，遵命，出发。什么？遵命，遵命，猎人，准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。好的，是好的，是的，出发，遵命。什么？是的，好的。 出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵
We'll
命。
use Fey Beast here.
开战。请下命令。开战。是的。出发，遵命。什么？攻击。准备好了。是的。 请下命令，请下命。出发，开战。是，准备好了，遵命。好的，请下命令。是的，准备就绪。是的，出发，遵命。是的。
Screw that upgrade.
什么？公开战。准备就绪。是的。准备好了。
Oh my god, I messed up there.
什么？开战。
Could have got some villager kills here.
准备出发，遵命。
Holy, I have a lot of wood.
建筑工。 是攻击，
That's what she said.
请向命令出发。出发，遵命。
是的，出发。建筑工。
遵命，建筑工。准备好。是的。
Hey, Luca. Thank you so much. I hope so too.
出发。
I hope so too.
遵命，出发。遵命。出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
Where even are his gold mines? There must be some up here that I'm missing.
出发。遵命，遵命，出发。准备好，出发，猎人。建什么？
出发。建筑工。
是的。遵好，是的。
I need... Oh my god, I need a lot of heroes now against the Raiju.
是的。是的。
This shrine is not going up, Eric. Forget about it.
什么？遵命。出发。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？出发。遵命。建筑工。
请下命令开战。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。
It's got so many archer heroes here, it's not even that good.
是的，开战。遵命。好的。
I don't think I win here.
遵命。遵命。出发。开战。是的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
Oh my god, that thunderburst is ridiculous.
遵命。出发。遵命。
His god power is just infinitely better than mine in a scenario like this.
遵命。是的。是的，好的。出发。
请下命令。
准备好了。遵命。
I need Javelineers, it's crazy. So many archers. Only have 5.
出发。遵命。准备好了，出发。是的。
Uh-oh. They're dead.
出发。下命令。
I lost my hero buildings.
建筑农夫。开战。遵命。出发。攻击。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。
准备出发。建筑工。建筑工。什么？是的，遵命。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
出发。
I really need gold. I don't get any. I lost my gold miners there earlier. Forgot about that.
出发。是的。
准备好出发，矿工。
遵命。
Also need sage.
建农夫。出发。遵命。是的，准备出发。什么？遵命。准备好的。是的。遵命。是的。是的。出发。出发。什么？遵命。
Really? A single kill?
遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下遵命。建筑工。出发。遵命。
是，请下命令。遵命。
出发。
是的。
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。请出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
Come on.
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？请遵命。出发。建矿工。
是。遵命。请下命令。出发。
Dude, oh my god. My macro is so bad.
好的。准备好。是的。遵命。出发。
Trading time, I've already done it a lot. It's so poor value.
遵命。出发。
So poor value.
出发。遵命。出发。出发。
Oh, this is good. This is really good. I want to use Tailwind here. Oh wait, Shinobi? Not too bad.
出发。什么？是的，好的。是的。什么？是的，好的。
是的。建筑工矿工，建筑工矿工。
是的，遵命，出发。
Yeah, those Raiju, are you kidding me? So good for him.
是的，遵命。
Oh, there's a gold mine there.
准
I
备好
missed.
出发。是的。出发。准备好了，出发。遵命。是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
Oh.
遵命。遵命。
Hey, we dodged it.
攻击。
There we go.
是的，海战机，海战，海战，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命，是的，出发，且出发，是的，准备就遵命，是的，海战，攻击，出发，出发，准备好了，遵命，出发，是的，遵命，出发。
My god, this is a disaster. I have so much economy. I just don't feel like my units simply don't compete with his. What is the issue? I need a cavalry, I guess? Whatever, it's over. My god, I have such a good economy. I think it's a cavalry game, to be honest. I can do the early game just fine like I did, but then I need to get into cavalry. Towers of China are decent, I heard. Yeah, they are. This game went so well. Look at this. Nah. In terms of resources, I was doing so well. I need to get into cav. I need to get into defensive position with cavalry against Amaterasu. Because these Rex units here don't compete against him. I think it's a hard matchup though. Armory ops, brah. Completely forgot. Got some, but could have got more. Well. Imagine losing to Eric. Well, I did beat him 4 times also, Sadfed. How many Kuafu did I have? 17. Changing sub notifications. Yep. Can't, what is it called? Argue my way out of that one. True. All right. Guys, I think I need a small break. While
So in my last video,
while I'm taking a small break, I urge everyone to go and watch this video here. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to Kvoth. Oh my god, I need to get out. Kvoth is putting out a lot of really sick content. So subscribe there. I think he wanted a lot of really sick content. Well, I think he wanted to interview me about like a tier list or something. We'll see, something like that. So go and subscribe to him. He'll be happy for that. if you go and watch his videos and shit like that as well, of course. I'll be back. I'll come back. I just needed like a 6. This video is going to be 16 minutes long, so let's watch that, and then I'll be back. I'll do the cast in an hour. I'll do that. Do not worry.
Hello everyone, welcome back. So in my last video there was a comment stating that I should make a video about Aztecs, talking about the Pantheon as a whole, but I figured I'd make like a video about Wits in particular because he's very interesting. Major god, I believe. It's because he has many different bonuses that stack together, and he has a lot of synergy. So I will be talking about Wits in particular in this game, and I will be showcasing one of the strategies that I'm talking about. This is a game I played versus El Matador. It was I think 2 days ago maybe. But yeah, so it's a pretty recent game. It's on one of the tournament maps. And also, I just want to begin by saying I use this Blood Pact on one of the settlers. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Again, it's just a practice game, so I'm trying stuff. But yeah, I think it might actually be of good value. So anyways, yeah, you can see it's gathering 9 wood per second. With this, I'm able to afford the lumber outpost pretty quick. And I'm also able to continuously sustain the fishing ships. Now, I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's worth it or not. So, what makes this god so strong is... Let's just dive into this first. On the release of Aztecs, this civ was hands down probably the best civ in the game. And by a pretty big margin as well. And the reason for that was because one of his innate bonuses is the fact that temples, great temples, and town centers refund 25% of their cost. This was 33% on release, by the way, but so you can imagine how strong that would be. They refund 25% of their cost. Now, what made this really strong was the fact that he could exert a lot of early game pressure. Just use a Blood Pact on one of the warrior priests, right? And then you get guaranteed damage because he can advance pretty fast as well. So you get guaranteed damage even if you don't get villager kills, because even if you can idle the entire economy of your opponent at like minute 3 something, 330, even probably a lot sooner than 330 actually, but yeah, that is a lot of guaranteed damage. And then you follow that up with the warrior priest conversion because you get favor from the death of the blood pacted warrior priest, and then you just sacrifice one villager and then you suddenly have an additional, I don't even know, like 20-30 seconds of idled economy for your opponent. That was guaranteed damage, and behind that you could go for like a second TC, you could go for a fast mythic, you could do whatever you wanted. Now, ever since then, this has been nerfed to the along with this as well, the infestation. This has been nerfed as well, so this does reduce the synergy. So we see Wits being played in a slightly different way. Still really strong, still very versatile, but slightly different. These are his basic bonuses. The tonali that he earns, it also gives him 5% of the unit's cost. Is a pretty good bonus actually. And his Sean ones have an additional 10% hit points, and they generate more tonali. So you can see there's like good synergy with this. But now where this civ really shines is the fact that he gets access to Wings of the South. This allows his war hut units, the spearman and the archer, to have an additional 10% speed, which is really good. But what is really, really strong is the fact that the training time gets reduced by 40%. So he can just get... Now, I saw a comment that actually perfectly summarized this, which was that Wits war hut units are what the Egyptian barracks units wish they were. So I will be showing you that strategy in this game as well versus Matador. So let's just watch this game, but also that's not the only way to play with, is what I'm trying to say. He also has a ridiculously strong late game, especially if you go through Jalalok. You get access to basically this, which is your great temples give you an extra 1 population, which, you know, does not sound that great, but when you get to the hyper late game and you've got like 10 of these, that's an extra 10 population, which is really good. And these are also really cheap because again, these get 20% cheaper and then they return 25% of their cost as well upon completion. So you have to keep that in mind as well. Let me just skip through this early game a bit. It's just typical macro trying to get a big fish boom going. This is the Gameathlon map, Midgard. So it might be slightly different than the ladder map, but not so much. I personally really like to rush this out, the lumber outpost, on a water map. Because again, it's just so much extra eco you're getting, right? You can see me floating resources as well. But I did send the villager to build up a second dock. Oops, let me just... There it is. My eco is right here. Again, I'm versus Hades on this map. Hades is considered one of the very strong picks on Midgard. Especially Matador, because he is obviously a really strong player. You can just see like the typical... I wonder if this gold mine... I think it's one of the features of this map. Again, I don't want to say stuff that might be wrong, but I think this might be a feature of the Gameathlon map, because you don't usually see this on the ladder Midgard, right? Like a back gold mine like this. Even though this wood line kind of messes it up, but still. So I've got like triple docks right now, and I'm just pumping out the fishing ships. I hope I make a dock here. I really should. And I'm versus Ares as well. In theory, or at least, you know, on paper, Aztecs should suffer versus mass smith units because they've only got one kind of hero, the warrior priest. And while he does have a really big multiplier versus myth units, he does not really have like insane stats. So on paper, Aztecs should suffer a bit versus myth units, but in my games, I've noticed that this is really not the case at all. And you can see I saw that he went through Ares, so I'm just making sure my gold mine stays defended. You can see this building placement right here as well. He cannot attack my gold mine without going through the town center, and you do not want to go through town center fire this early into the game. The other option was right here. He'd have to rotate all the way. I will just wall that up, no problem there. And then I just spam out a few warrior priests to defend myself. And Matador is going for some early aggression, because again, you just don't really want to give wits like a free boom, especially if I'm playing super greedy like I am right here. The really late advance, 6-minute advance. So I think that's why maybe he is going for the units, because he realized I am playing this very unbelievably greedy. Now I just throw down a war hut. This is basically the spam that I was talking about. This is a demonstration of that. I'm just spying, quite literally spying what he is trying to do. I was gonna say scouting, but yeah. So I see that he's gone for Hippias, so I just pull back a bit because I don't want to get caught out of position like that. So I make a few spears. And the reason I sacrificed this villager so early is because, again, I want to rush out this upgrade. I want my units to train faster because I do have a ridiculously good economy because of the fish boom that I've got here. Like I've got 23 on food. He's got 21 as well, to be fair. 19. And he is spamming out Cyclops as well. And I do, I think I get caught out pretty bad over here, so I just have to pull back. I don't think I'll lose anything. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'll lose anything, which is pretty good. Now you can see, look at the training time. Just insane to me. Look how quickly they train. And I've caught up in the military resource value, even though I advanced like, I don't even know, 2 minutes later. 1.5 minutes. And these are super cheap units as well. 55 food and 15 gold. So on a map like this, where you have a lot of food eco because of the fish, it's just, you just get such a good spam going. Maybe I was a little too enthusiastic with this fight, but it's okay. It took a lot of damage from the Cyclops. And I ended up losing my warrior priest as well, so this was not a good fight for me at all.
How are we looking?
I do have to pull back here, and I'm just like spamming out warrior priest because I realize he's going for like a heavy cyclops play.
I'm just getting something to eat.
Which is actually pretty good in theory. Again, in theory.
Hope you're
against
enjoying
these,
the cloth
low
video.
hit point units. Because their special attack, it does a lot of area of effect damage. And then the second upgrade, which makes them really strong, is this. It deals divine damage over 6 seconds for both of these units, the archer and the spears. He has a pretty big military advantage right now, but you can see how quickly it's closing up, right? It was just 600 plus right now, like literally 10 seconds ago. And it should, in theory, yeah, you can see just all I need to do is I actually have to be more mindful of producing more buildings because I just have such a good eco, and I'll also have to be super careful of like continuously producing these units because they drain so fast. 5 seconds. The training time is 5 seconds for these spears and 8 seconds for these archers. 5 seconds for these spears. Like, I cannot build houses fast enough because my population just keeps increasing so quickly. I should probably have taken like 2 villagers and then built houses rather than just building it with 1 villager. Now you can see I just have such a strong army right now. And his army quality is far better. But it doesn't matter if you can just spam out 100 units. Which deal divine damage as well, by the way. So even though they do, they don't even do like bad damage, but on top of that they do divine damage as well. I don't have ballistics right now, so yeah, you can see this fight right here. Just the difference is insane. And I'm going heroic as well, by the way, behind all of this. Now, if I really wanted to play super abusive, what I could do is I could just keep spamming units right here, which I am doing. And then the second thing I could do is that once I get my heroic age myth unit, I could sack 2 more villagers, get 40 favor, and use the blood pact on the myth unit, and just go straight for the TC. There is literally nothing the Hades player can do to stop it right now. Like, until he gets to the mythic age and gets access to Perseus. And then I just use this god power, the earth monster, right? Yeah, the earth monster, which is really strong versus low hit point units. It's really strong versus everything, to be fair, but it's like exceptionally strong versus low hit point units, especially like archers, because it, 1, damages them a lot, and then it just throws them all around. It messes their formation, and you can see this does an area of effect damage, so you can see it will just, yeah, it just wipes out all of these archers, and he just steps out like that. Yeah, see, now this myth unit, it's coming right here. All I have to do is like sack 1 villager, I get access to a second blood pact. Once it's like over here, around this area, I just use blood pact on it, and then I take down his TC. There is no counter to this whatsoever. And behind that, if I really want, I can just pull back then, because I've done enough damage, and then I can just go mythic age through Tlaloc. I get another really big power spike through this upgrade. It makes all your economic upgrades super cheap, and it refunds you 75 gold per upgrade. So I get access to that. And then I can just, what is it, the 6 warrior priests. I can just sacrifice them to get access to the incarnate. And since I'm already making these cheap units, I don't mind sacrificing them at all in the Great Temple for myth units. I get another power spike. And then on top of that, I get the pillar as well. Which kind of just shuts down an area until the opponent can get siege out.
Where do I place Greeks in the tier list now? So I would say best is probably Aztecs, and then China, Japanese, then Atlantean, then Norse, and then Greek Egyptians in the end. So, yeah. It's weird. The first 3 civs, the original civs, I think are the worst. Atlantean also top. I mean, Aztecs, China, Japan, Atlantean. I think Aztecs is the best. And then Japan, China, Atlantean in one tier. And then probably Norse in another tier. And then Greeks, Egyptians in the last. That's my tier list. Well, put Aztecs in 80, I don't know why. Honestly, they still have all the stuff like in start. They got nerfed a shit ton. They got nerfed so much, but I still think they're the best civ. Still think they're the best. The warrior priests are so good. You can build those into any civ pretty much, and they do a good job early on. Eagle Warriors aren't that impressive anymore. It's true. Like all the Giga broken stuff for Aztec was nerfed, but that doesn't mean that they're not the best civ. Just because the ultra OP stuff isn't there, doesn't mean that they're not the best civ. Like this guy, my god, he's strong. This technology is ridiculous. Plus 10% speed to units that are already quite fast. You get 5 speed archers. They train fast, and then you get these upgrades in as well. I don't know if that was Quoth, what he just said in this video. Probably something similar. But it's so crazy. And then Cats, he's just got a ridiculous economy with the Calpulli early on. Cattle, Agave Bloom seems very, very good. And Earth Monster is sick. Iotochli is sick. Whoa. Alright, Eric wanted me to check out a game, so I'll check that out. And just for reference, guys, it's 45 minutes, and then we'll be casting Grass versus Hells. 45 minutes, and we'll be casting that. And then 2 hours from now, I'll be playing. Let's see Eric BR perspective here. Fushi versus Odin. I think this is heavily Fushi favored, if you're asking me. With the lightning weapons, with the Peach Blossom in base. I think it's just so good what you can do with Fushi here. What you have to be careful for is what I did to Eric in the game that we just played earlier. Like, not to get overrun with raids, with forest fire and all that crap. You gotta defend your base really well. It might take a long while before you can seriously start moving out of your base, just because of all the pressure that the Odin player can deal. But I think when you do get there, your army simply doesn't lose versus Norse. Not a lot of Kuafu though, is it? I need to just do this. I guess we've... How many peasants do we have?
请下命令。
Ah, it's good. It's good. Without the early temple though, we're missing some favor. What I like to do is get the temple down first before my first Kuafu. Just get that favor trickle going, but this is probably still fine. Like, this is a very slow advance, like 330. We're getting 2 additional peasants, 2 more peasants out than what we need with Fushi. We can do this with 8 peasants and 3 Kuafu. So I don't know. Obviously our economy is slightly bit better, but it's going to be very delayed compared to what you could do. Good walls here. Very tough to deal with. You can forest fire this, probably still what you want to do, but it's not going to get the huge amount of value that you could sometimes fear. So recon, 430 advance with lots of hearses. It's doing the soup build. Good defense here. 6 pioneers. So good at defending an attack like this. So long as you're inside your base, these pioneers are doing a tremendous job. Then you get the Imperial Academy. You can potentially get the upgrade. I don't know if it's needed that much against Norse, but option is there. Yeah, these buildings are so good. This forest fire you're against. Nice play here. This is what you gotta do with China versus Norse. You get defense early on, and just wait for you to accumulate a big enough army that you never lose a fight versus Norse, and then you can move out. Especially if all your villagers are safe. Recon taking a weird fight here. He's never gonna win that. This is super solid, Eric. Much better than against me. This defense here is near impenetrable. Yeah, now you just go for the gold mine. Like, Norse with forward gold against China, what can Recon ever do now? It's 8 minutes in, and all the units that Recon are making, they just get hard counted by China. Valves are counted by Pioneers, Hearses by Fire Archers, Halberdiers defeats the raiding cavalry. There's no units you can make as Norse now. And he's on berries, that's awful as Odin. Being on berries at 8 minutes, it's a really bad omen. How do you even kill him now without getting raided? Are you getting raided, Eric? You're not getting raided. I mean, here? You just put your pigs over here. You're not getting raided. You don't have to kill him. All you have to... I don't know if you win or lose this game by the... Oh! It's got a TC. Well, you don't know about that. That sucks for you. You're completely blind to the TC.
是的，请下命令。请下命令。
So Recon is playing it like in two fronts. One base over here and another base here. Makes it hard for you to control gold, I guess. But one thing you could do is just spam units and take down the TC. If you get enough Dao swordsmen out. Continue, like his economy is not in a great spot. You gotta stop this gold mine.
准备好了。
You lose the game, alright. Stop this gold mine from being mined. Shouldn't allow that. You could have taken down the tower. You had plenty time just before to take down this tower. Would made it so much easier to control this gold mine. And then he would only be able to send gatherers up here for minuscule amounts of gold in the beginning. Not good allowing him to be on this gold. You're 1 TC? Well, you're 2 now, I guess. If I were you, I would have gone all in. I would have denied this gold mine for a bit longer until I had enough of an army to go and destroy this TC. And this gold mine, I guess. Another option is to go Nuba. May sound crazy. Let's go Nuba and then Earth, what's it called, Drought, all of this, and take everything down really fast.
什么？
But you gotta get something done, dude. You're ahead in military, but you're not doing anything. You're not denying this gold, you're not denying this gold. You're just sitting right here. Now you're reacting to his raids. That's not good. You're going for Gomang. I don't think that's the call. I think you need Drought here. Forest Protection. Insofar as you go for Forest Protection here, you need to make an aggressive play with a Baolei here or something crazy like that. Baolei into Forest Protection into Siege Crossbows. But if you just use it for defense while being down in villagers versus Norse, I don't like it.
什么？
Let's see, what do we do? You know you're down in villages. Yeah, that's on you, to be honest. Not scouting the town centers.
准备就绪。是的。
Thought you took it after you took yours. Yeah, okay. It's hard to assess when you're against Norse. You get pressured early, maybe do some kind of an overreaction, and then you don't figure out the TC. I get it.
准备好了。
But then what you want now, you need to, in my opinion, you need to make an aggressive play now. You're not really doing anything. Just protecting your villagers, protecting this, protecting this.
下命令。
That's not good enough. You're Fushi against Odin on Elysium. That's not, just protecting your villas is not good enough. Any Civ can do that. But it's not any Civ that can punish an Odin player with your
请下命令。
10 times better army. Like this is good. Get all your units over there. Screw these guys. Put them home. Put them on farm or whatever. Put them on wood for all I care. You don't want to protect this area. Put them over here. That's nice too. But you don't want to sit here. This is not good. Take these guys and put them onto wood up here. Or even the Peach Blossom. Hello. Don't want your army here. Well, we take down the CC still without, so I guess that's good.
准备好了。
Deny that gold mine. So with that gold mine denied, all we need to do now is... Oh, he's on this TC? Bro, how annoying is Odin?
是的。什么？
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
好的，请下命令。准备就绪。
We still have a way superior army. Look at it. 5,300 versus 3,500. And we have the better Chinese army. So we need to keep forcing shit. Get him off of this gold. Very, very easy. Should be doing that. Oh my god. Recon! This is so annoying. It's just all over the map. With your slow Chinese army, it's really difficult for you. But I think this is right what you're doing here. Just take down the main TC then. Probably siege crossbows would not be bad. Yeah, now we force the frost, which is good enough, I guess. You have Vanish now if you want to get out. Like you can use Vanish right now on in your entire army and get out. Yeah. Oh my god, Recon is playing this well. So freaking annoying though. You obviously need Yang Xia out. Your third age hero. Oh, you got him here, right? Yeah. He's huge if you can get him into this fight. It's not like you're losing at all. You haven't lost yet. You're getting Wang Di as well. That's kind of sick. But it's just so hard for you to deal damage because of how Recon is playing. Crazy. So now you need to look for his gold mine, and then you need to immediately use your dragon on that gold mine when you advance. So that's either here, or one of these two. Can you imagine right now, Eric? You had Vision right here. He doesn't have survival equipment yet. If you use your dragon right here, right now, you kill 18 bills, almost. We can use it over here for defense. Like we just... Oh, these walls, are you kidding me? They're annoying. You gotta get in and kill villagers with the dragon. Or really overtake ground somewhere. This is not a good use of dragon. This is not nearly good enough. Really poor. I don't think this dragon managed to do anything. It dealt 2000 damage though. That's kind of sick. Only 3 kills. I don't know how that's possible. Some decent damage though, but it's not overwhelming. It's so hard to play this, Eric. I feel you. With how Recon is playing it, that's crazy. Probably Zuccolo better than Fire Archers at this stage. Use dragon away from fight. You want to use the dragon on the villagers, I think. Like he had this area over here with this many bills. You know, 28 villagers in one spot. And that would have been a really good use of dragon. And these Fire Archers, they're not that good compared to what Zuccolo would be. Why did we go Gomang, actually? Why did we go for Gomang? Force Protection Wave, and was that used up here or something? I don't think Gomang has done us much good. I think Drought would have been better. Does Eric lose this? We'll see. No spoilers. Probably X cards are amazing here. What you're lacking is really strong siege, and X cards is exactly that. Qi Yao Nuba, yeah, it's really strong. else. Seriously? It's so good. The Jingxia passive. 20% less damage from enemy mid units when you've got him there. It's so good. So insanely good. And it's 20 range, so it's like town center range approximately in a radius, so it's really, really good. Just from being there. Yep. Dude, these fire archers sound, I can't believe they had never could change. And the spaghetti sounds. These walls here, 1, 2, 3, 4 walls from Recon, these were so high value. Denied you these 2 gold mines and denied you access to this area. It's so crazy how good walls are. You need X cards, honestly. You have one right here. What you needed was probably a forward siege machine shop, whatever it's called, with a training camp on top of it. 2 of those, just spamming out X cards. Hey, Mia Oasis, thank you so much for the raid. AOE4 girl, AOE4 viewers, welcome, welcome. We're just analyzing a recorded game here. And then 30 minutes from now, there's gonna be a tournament game that we'll be casting. So that's gonna be exciting. He knows, isn't it better to destroy the whole base here? Probably, but Eric doesn't have enough siege. He's got 1 X card. So if he did that, it would just take him ages to do that. And then while he was doing that, then Recon would go and build other places, I guess. But it's so hard to play against what the playstyle Recon is doing here. Because Recon hasn't fought a single time this game. It's been 25 minutes and he's just been running around, being annoying, building walls, building buildings, town centers and shit. He's never taken a fight. It's so insane. So now it's 25 minutes. I think maybe Recon says, alright, we can take a fight now. Forest fire use. 25 minutes in and Recon finally takes a fight. See if he can win it. Yeah, and you need this. You need units with your X card when you're doing this, of course. Forest protection again. Doesn't do too much at this stage, I think. Yo, Eric, you're up through Chenu. I just realized. Since you're up through Chenu, you should have really utilized the forward machine workshop. They're so good. You'll make those X cards in no time. I think that's what you needed here. More than anything, forward machine workshop with training camp on it. That would have been the play. Oh, Ragnarok still gone. And now the bell is just in the towers. So annoying. I don't think fire archers are it either. There's so many non-infantry units like Goldie, siege weapons, cavalry. I think Chupinu are better. You're making those now. Nice. Yeah, this is without Heimdall. I think these walls are... We don't have Hagrid anymore, but if there is gonna be a new balance patch or however it turns out, my god, I want to see these walls nerfed. This is not a good game state for Norse to be in, where this is all they can do is build walls to survive, and then eventually you're strong enough to take a fight. It's not a healthy state for Norse to be in. How would you even nerf? Norse build time much higher for infantry. Norse dies without it. That's true. That's also true. Yeah. Buff Norse other places, but then probably in ranked they're gonna be dominant again. That's the issue. If Norse is viable at the top level, without this walling bullshit and shit and stuff like that, then they are giga OP at 1400 elo. It's always been the issue with Norse. Thank you, Knowles. Thank you. This trade route looks so weird. You know what you could have done from the corner up here to there? Probably better. But yeah, you're just so stuck inside of this area here, Eric. You're not gonna win it. I see it. You're just being strangled off the map slowly. Spells as towers. ML test? What's that? Machine learning? I still don't know what it means in this context. Recon Odin. What a menace. What a menace. Now all Recon has to do is get into the trade route and he'll win the game. 500 favor. Lol. This OP Chinese crossbow tower. It's still OP, Golden Royal. What are you talking about? It's still really OP. It's even more OP, in fact, because the advanced fortifications upgrade works on towers. What a game. So frustrating for Eric here, I am sure. Because he's got the military upper hand for 25 minutes and he can't do anything with it. Against this annoying ass Norse playstyle. Frost the trade, that's a fun play. Very fun play. Alright guys, 20 minutes and then the Grass versus Hell's tournament game is gonna commence. See if we can find a ranked game. I think so, Hells. I think there's a real argument to be made that New Bar needs to be considered a lot more. Why don't we see one build making walls everywhere in late game as other civs too slow? It's a good question, Golden Royal. It is fairly slow, but people could do that easily. Especially once they have like 2 or 3 town centers. It's not that expensive to have one villager walking around doing that. So maybe other civs just need to catch up. Although, fuck me, I hate walls being... walls are good, just small walls here and there are good. But if this really becomes the meta, where people just run around spamming walls everywhere, as every civ, I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it one bit. Yeah, Hells, you're right. You're right. I also find once you're finally on top of the archers, it seems like it's probably just me imagining things, but it seems like they then seems to prioritize the melee unit still. So get right on top of the archers, and then they kill one archer, let's say, but then they start hitting the melee units instead of the archers. So like it takes so long to get on top of the archers, and then finally, even when you're there, it's still not enough. You still gotta continue microing them, still gotta struggle with getting them in the right spot. Shooting scooting is busted, I mean, in my opinion. It's just when you have enough archers, like an archer ball, that's when it becomes very, very disgusting. Oh my god, I forgot the silo here.
出发！遵命开战！准备好了，出发！是遵命攻击！开战！遵命，是的。出发！攻击！遵命，是的。起出开战！出发！
准备好了。
是的，遵命，出发。遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。好的，是的。什么？遵命。
Wait, I thought it was Shenong. The way I built this silo. That's so dumb.
是的。
That makes no sense.
请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。什么？是的，好的。
请下
准备好了，出发。出发，遵命。什么？准备好了，是的。好的，是的，出发。遵命，出发。请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。
准备好了，建筑工，伐木工。
请下命令。是的。什么？遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。什么？是的。
Getting the silo again. It's
什么？
insane.
是的。什么？请下命令。
I'm crazy.
什么？遵命，出发。准备好了，遵命。好的。
是遵命。
请下命令。是的。什么？遵命，出发。请下遵命。
什么？出发。
准备好了，请下命令。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
请下命令，建筑伐木工。
什么？是的。请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。请下。遵命，出发。
请下命令。是的，出发。出发，遵命。出发。
遵命，出发。准备好了。遵命，出发。是的，请下命令。遵命。
准备。是的。
是的，出发。猎人。
准备好了。
遵命，伐木工。
是的。
请下命令。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
什么？
Oh, I have to vanish here, I think.
是的，出发。出发。遵命。
是的。
Oh, maybe I didn't have to.
遵命，请下。
好的。什么？准备好了，出发！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！什么？遵命！
什么？遵命！建筑粮食工。
出。是的。
准备好了，出发。
是的。
是遵命。伐木工。
请下命，出发。
请出发。
遵命。
准备遵命。是出发。遵命。出命。出发。
是的。遵命。粮食工。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。伐木开战。出发。是的。什么？出发。遵命。建筑工。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。建筑工。
什么？准备好。建筑工。
是的。准备好了。请下命，出发。遵命。出发。
是的。
请遵命。好的。是的。好的。
准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。遵命，攻击。出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵命。出发。什么？出发。开战。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，攻击。是的。
准备。遵命。出发。遵命。
好的。是的。好的。是的。
出发。
请下遵命。好的。是的。
出发。建筑工。
请下建筑工。猎人。出发。准备。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。
遵命。请下命令。建筑矿工。
出发。建筑矿工。出发。遵命。出发。
准备。遵命。是的。好的。
准出发。猎人。
是的。
出发。遵命。
Bunnies.
遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。
请下命令。什么？请下命令。
是出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
遵命。出发。
是的。
什么？
准备好了。是好的。
是出发。是的。攻击。遵命。出发。
Gotta get out now.
出发。出发。遵命。
什么？出发。是的。
准备好了，请出发。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。是的。 是的。遵命。准备好，建筑工。
准备好了，出发！建筑工。
出发！遵命，出发！
So hard.
出发！出发！请出发。
Oh my god, we don't have an armory.
好的，是的，是遵出发。好的，是的。
遵命，出发。遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
请遵命。好的，是的，好的。
准备好了，出发。遵命。
准备出发，是的，遵命。
遵命。是的，什么？遵命。遵命。
好的。
出发。
出发。
是遵命。攻击。是的。
是的。
出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，遵命。是的。
准备好了，
粮食工，出发，遵命，出发，
请下命令。好的，什么？遵命。是的，准备好了，出发。好的，
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
Tower upgrade is huge here.
是的，遵命。是的。 好的，是的，好的。
遵命。出发，出发，遵命。
遵命，出发，
出发。遵命，
遵命。
Oh my god, that starfall! Are you kidding me? Took down both Baoles?
是的，是的。 是的，请下命令。
出发，请下命令。
Nah, what is this?
准备好了，
准备好了，出发。
准备出发。好的。
开战！请下命令。
It's freaking Eagle Warriors, man.
是的。
准备好了。
I have ballistics, by the way, but I don't deal damage to this thing.
好的，是的。攻击！
是的。
出发。
遵命。好的。
请遵命，建筑工。
请下命令。遵命。
It's hard, man. How many builds did I just lose? So many.
出发。
请下命令。
什么？准出发矿工，请下命令。遵命，出发矿工。
出发。伐木工，准备好了。
是的，建筑工。
遵命，出发。
什么矿工？伐木工。
遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
遵命，出发。是的。
出发。
准备好的。
Man, I can't believe these units! What the hell?
请下命令。
遵命。
准备好了。遵命，出发。
遵命。
请下建筑工。遵命。什么？建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。
是的，矿工。准出发。
遵命。 出发！遵命。
请下命令。
出 发，遵命，
请遵命。
出发，
出发分灭矿工，
遵命，
出发矿工，
准备就绪，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命。是的，
是的，出发。是的，好的。
请出发。什么？请下准备好了。
请下命令。
好的，请出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
Ooh, Oponomo. Good call.
准备
Good
遵命。
call.
是的，
Let's get this boy out and then we can take an engagement.
出
It's
发
the，best Twitch chat
准备
I've
好了，
had
请下
yet.
建筑工，
出发。
好的，是的，好的。
准备遵命。遵命。准备就绪。
Get the upgrade in as well. Probably can't hurt.
出发，遵命。出发，出发。
Hello.
好的。遵命，开战！请下命出发，准出发。好，前进。准备好了，是的，遵命。
Oh man.
遵命。
I'm too far behind from losing all those villagers early on.
准备，请下命令，出发，遵命，准备就绪。好的，请出发，出发，攻击。准备好了，遵命，请出发。出发。好的，请遵命，遵命。
准备好了。是的，出发。
建筑工，建筑出发。
是。
哇！
遵命，开战。请下命，准备好的，出发，请遵命，前进。请施工，开战。
Can we do this?
出发，遵命，开战。好的。
遵命。
准备就绪。
Nah, there's too many archers here.
出发，攻击。
Alright, GG. Tournament starts anyways. Tournament start anyways. When did he get his TC? Ah, very late. This could have been a win. That Starfall was ridiculous.
是的，备好了。
Yeah. Whatever. If I'm more in my game, I'll be able to win that one, I'm sure. Did a nice boom. Whatever. Whatever. So next up we have B versus, wait, not B. We got Grass versus Hell's Ravage. And this is not the right draft. This is the earlier one, but Grass is not here apparently right now. Hopefully he'll be here in time. Yeah, he's here now. I'm gonna use a horse ability from TC. Oh, dude! Unique Phaser. Oh, man, the Terracotta Riders, they would have been so good. Awu, Terracotta Riders, and then White Horse Cav. Yeah. good. Even children are fast because they're children are great because they're faster than eagles and can heal the damage of the pokes. They can't really. Like maybe if you have a ton of them. Oponomo. I think if you have like 5 or 6 of them, maybe I can see them being alright. I like the Tau idea a lot better. Those sound really good against them. And then Terracotta Riders as well. I really gotta remember that. Really gotta remember that. The song is amazing. Where is it from? Music feels a bit loud. Really? What if I put the microphone in its proper place? Should be alright now, right? It's just before when I was playing, I was talking sort of to the side. I think it's better now. I'll link you the music. The waiting room music is from a game called Might and Magic 9. So, Grass and Groom versus Hell's Ravage. It's the NA grudge match between the old boy Hells and up-and-coming youngster Grass and Groom. Maps are finished. The way that this draft works, we have to wait for them to finish before you can see it on your screen. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. Hey Shagton, good to hear. Good to hear that you like it. So I think I'll be playing in an hour. I'll just be casting this series up until then. And then I'll be playing versus Zuccolo. When I start playing there, Motaba is also casting it over on Twitch. So you can check him out if I stop in the middle of the series. I'll make sure to guide you there when we get there. So I think Mutaba probably most likely just gonna end this series and then he's gonna come over to mine. But I can just play my POV, you know? Without cast. We're like his red-headed stepchildren doesn't want us. What is that in relation to, Ablaze? Oh, Boyd? Yeah, Boyd is visiting, I think it was his grandmother or something. So he'll be back on Saturday. Thank you, Ablaze River. Thank you for the good luck. Halfway through the god draft. 7 gods remaining. And then I'll show you guys what's up. I'll give you my thoughts. It's more fun when you can see it as well. They're taking their sweet time, really thinking about each god pick, apparently. I'll say this much, there's been 1 Norse ban, and there's been 3 Norse picks. So these 2 players definitely love their Norse. This is best of 5 or best of 39? It's best of 39. So whoever gets to 20 wins first wins. Or not wins, they go through to tomorrow. Or to the weekend. And then we'll be playing best of 79 in the semifinals. And finally a best of 231 in the finals. Yeah, so don't disregard the god picks here. We're gonna update them very, very shortly. And then you can see the proper god picks here. These are from the last series. Hey Klumari and Kvav, hello. Greetings and salutations. Will we be watching this game as it takes place? Yes, it is live. It is live in living color. Okay, I think we have the right gods and maps down now. Perfect! Finally. So, wait, why are they all grey? I need to fix that. Ah, these things. Ah. I'm still new to this setup, you'll have to excuse me. There we go. Wait, actually now I need to add first. We're doing Elysium. And going on. Urash, you're not here, are you? Mr. Urash. Ah, there we go. So we are going to be seeing a matchup that we've already seen today. Actually, just before. It's going to be Odin versus Fushi on Elysium. And this is actually the exact one that we saw with Eric versus Recon earlier. So we'll see if Hells can do a better job, so to speak, than Eric. Dementia who? Not me. Not me. Oh, is Dementia bad? I never see her picked in games. She's kinda bad, and it's also just that she's so giga defensive, and people don't like playing giga defensive gods. One, it's boring, and two, it's not that good. A lot of gods have plenty of tools to punish super defensive gameplay, so yeah. We do see her sometimes. We've seen B pick her. Loki gets to play exact map and matchup 2 times before starting. Really? Did you practice with him, Kilo? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, Grass doesn't like the DLC gods. It's funny, I was just saying earlier, in my Civ tier list, the 3 original Civs are the worst Civs right now, in my opinion. And Grass just doesn't go for it. So Grass has gone for Gaia, first pick. Very good, versatile god. And then Hells goes for Tsukuyomi Shenong. These are 2 very unorthodox picks from Hells to be prioritizing that heavily. And then Grass goes Thor and Odin. So that's... Norse is so heavily prioritized here, it's crazy. And then Frey, Zeus. Zeus gotta be... This is such a weird Zeus pick from Hells as well, because there's no water map. And then Set Kronos from Grass. And then Quetzal, Fushi from Hells, and then finally Hades. Dude, some weird picks from these guys. Kronos on land, Zeus Hades on land, and then Tsukuyomi Shenong first picks for Hells. Do these have 2 bans? Yes, and the bans are global. So neither player can pick any banned gods, and whenever one player has picked one god, then the other player can't pick them either. Alright guys, the game is in progress, so 2 minutes from now we'll be jumping into Elysium to watch your favorite North American video game gamers, except for Killuminati. Killuminati is probably your favorite, but then close second and third we've got Grass and Hell's Ravage. Who else is North American? Well, North American, let's say American. I can never figure out Tunisian. Does he say Brazilian or American? I guess he says Brazilian. Brazilian. But he lives in Florida, if I remember correctly. He's a Florida man. These are resident Florida men. So yeah, Elysium, Odin versus Fushi. Grass is gonna look to get some nice early raids in. And he's gonna want to sort of get the nice early kills in on the peasants, and then he wants to go for something like a semi-fast heroic with a hill fort on the second gold mine. Meanwhile, Hells wants to defend early, make a slow death ball, and then he wants to control the second gold. That's the name of the game in this particular matchup. Zooked, how am I only now spotting the dancing automaton? It's a new addition. It's a new addition, I think, from a few days ago, if I remember correctly. Hey B. Hello, King. We're all big fans of you here. Let me find it real quick. Actually, I had it earlier. Oops. There you go. All right. No cool. What's it called? Map in. Oh my god, the game is paused. No cool map intro. This is not the Boyd stream. We don't do that around here. But we're in 21 seconds and the game is paused. So we're slowly getting started here. Ever so slowly. Hell's Ravage already using his Peach Blossom Spring next to the starting silo. Gonna pause the game for a bit and then we can get started. Oh, you played it, 3DV? That's sick. Well, it's not exactly Heroes, it's Might and Magic. But it's same universe. But yeah, this Peach Blossom Spring is interesting from Hell's. I wonder if he's got like anything cool in mind with it. Because right now, obviously, it's got the silo right next to it. And potentially, these peasants on food here can just go straight from this hunt pack right to the Peach Blossom Spring. It's an option. I don't know if I love it, but it's just a bit weird to see this like that from Hell's Ravage. Meanwhile, Kuafu over on the gold mine, he's built himself a house and doesn't appear to want to build a temple really quickly. So he's not going to get that ultra fast favor income in, but yeah, still looks like a solid start from Hell's Ravage. Meanwhile, Grass doing a very standard Odin build. Him and Matreus, I think, are the last remaining like Norse mains who still just does the standard build order. It's crazy to me that they don't just learn the Herser start, but whatever. And looking at the map, it's a forward gold mine here for Grass and Groom. And that could be an issue since he is against Fushi. And not just that, also all the hunt is very forward. The one good thing on his map, looking at the map here, is that this gold mine is nice and safe. So this gold mine, considering it's Elysium, is a very, very good gold mine for Grass and Groom. But that said, though, with very, very scuffed hunt, I think maybe if Hell's Ravage gets a nice, clean start in, he can really punish Grass and push him off of hunt early on, which would be devastating for an Odin here. So let's see Hell's Ravage. Sure, like when you're playing Fushi versus Odin, you don't really have much of a choice other than to go for 1 TC, classical age, defend your base in the beginning, and then make a big army. That's gotta be your approach to the game. I kind of want some music. Is it annoying if I have music on during cast? Just small bit. Feel like I'm just talking with no music. This is better. Hell's found himself Demeter's Throne. Really good relic. Very, very good relic for all civs. For some civs, this is a ridiculously good relic, but for all, it's really good. Girdle of Hippolyta, I don't even like the choice here. If I was Hell's, I would go for Demeter's Throne. I think this relic plus 10% HP on archers is a bit of a bait. Because are you really looking for your archers to be tankier? Don't you want damage on them? It's one of those relics. It says plus 10% HP on one of your unit types. It just sounds good. But then considering it's archers, I think it's kind of silly. Maybe he can still get it. I do really think Demeter's Throne is worth picking up. He's also got access to this one, the Scarab Pendant. Either for, what are they called? Tauwu, or for Mountain Giants on the other side. Both really nice options, actually. Grasengroom in with 4 dwarves in the beginning, and he's going up through Freya. He's got 4 villagers on wood, 7 villagers on food, and he's walling up very nicely already. So it's a slow start from both of these players. Especially from Grass, I think, because the nature of this matchup is that Norse actually can get some damage dealt in the first minute or two of the Classical Age. But then, actually let's say the first 3 minutes of the Classical Age, but then as armies grow larger, it becomes more and more difficult to actually win fights. And as such, I think oftentimes as Norse in this matchup, you're gonna want to get some nice military out early, and then see if you can get those skirmishes in. I guess it is kind of what Grass is doing. Double Great Hall. So he's sort of predicting that Health is gonna go for Fire Archers early, and then he can pump out the raiding cavalry here, and maybe take Health by surprise. So very dangerous for Health right now. Let's see what he's actually making. Halberdiers and Fire Archers, it seems. Yeah, a bit of both. But what's dangerous for Health is if he goes out with these Fire Archers, and the Pioneers for that matter, out in the open, then there's a real chance that Grass, with those 2 early Great Halls, pumping out raiding cavalry, there's a good chance that Health can lose lots of units really early. Really nice play from Health here would be to wall off here and wall off here. Very cheap walls, and it doesn't ruin his base by any means. But yeah, slow start. Neither player really going for anything crazy. Just setting up their early defenses, ensuring that nothing terrible happens. 5 Fire Archers, 2 Halberdiers, 3 Pioneers in for Health. And Grass, meanwhile, 5 raiding cavalry already. So that is definitely the play here from Grass. He wants to pump out the cavalry, see if he can get some value in early. Do I like the double stables opening? I do. I think it's good. Especially if you predict your opponent to start going aggressive. Like you can punish your Chinese opponent really hard. And considering he's going Freya, plus the fact that he's got Forest Fire, those Great Halls are of good use no matter what. And it's not like he needs throwing Axemen immediately anyways. Health now sees the Sky Lantern, with the Sky Lantern this Huntback over here, so... Look here, 1 Yahtzee down, this is what I'm talking about. Good catch here from Grass. That Yahtzee not essential to stay alive, but at the same time it is a good kill. That Yahtzee can really be very disruptive. Score. Camel case, thank you so much. Do we have it right? Yes, we do. Yeah, that Yahtzee, it does suck losing the Yahtzee, but it's not the end of the world, because I don't think Health is looking to spam Yahtzee anyways. Just losing one is fine. Losing a Pioneer, though, isn't very good. Losing half HP of the Neja here as well, as a Peasant earlier. Lots of damage dealt here from Grass. 1 Peasant going down as well. Valkyrie going down, though. Good return fire from Health Ravage. He needed that. Oh, he's sleeping. Another Peasant going down. This is, Grass knows this. When you're playing Norse against China, you want to look for the Peasants because they're so low HP. Only 50 HP compared to 55 of a regular villager. So they're fragile, and these raiding cavalry can easily get a lot of value in. And Grasengroom is doing such a good job here. While he's on the aggression, he's allowed to hunt over here. And he's just pumping out so many units. Now he's got 3 Great Halls, 2 Longhouses, and a Temple. It's huge here from Grass. Got so much production down, so much military down already. And I haven't seen this, but I imagine if I right-click a villager now, they've got no upgrades to their name. Yep. Typical Grass. Does not like his economic upgrades, nor does he like his military upgrades. He just want to pump out units, he want to get enough unit production in, and he just went through sheer numbers. That's how Grass likes to play. Does have medium cavalry now though. Built himself a 2nd Valkyrie, or 1st, depending on how we want to say it, but he did lose the 1st one, he's got a new one now. And look at this, this is why you want the sheer numbers. It's because even though the Halberdiers counter cavalry here, due to the sheer numbers of Grasengroom here, he takes down 3 Halberdiers without losing a single unit. Now he's over here, pressuring the temple. Hells has to respect that. Has to repair the temple. More halberdiers coming in, but they're 5 speed compared to 6 speed of the raiding cavalry. And even got the Valkyrie. This is so nice from Grass. So that means that whenever Hells wants to counter a group like this, he needs to send a hero as well as halberdiers. Neja is instrumental in this because Neja is quite fast as well. But if he has to send pioneers, they're like 3.8 speed or something like that. Halberdiers needs buffs, says Golden Royal. They did get buffed recently. It's one of the reasons why China has seen a bit of a resurgence. It's because of Halberdier buff, Dao Swordsman buff, Peasant buff. There's been a bunch of small little things. But yeah, losing the Qi Yao upgrade Master of Weaponry really sucked for China. What buff did Dao get? Extra speed. From 3.8 speed to 4. May not sound like much, but it does make a big difference. Alright, 10 minutes into the game, and Hells is saying this is the point in the game where he starts to win. Still has lightning weapons up. Yeah, the aim was, saw it, Peggy. I didn't want to comment on it. I saw it. I saw it. Good walls in here from Grass. Saves him a bit of time. Although, a bit of time from what exactly? I'm not sure. Maybe up here with the gold mine. And this is good. Look at this. So Grass is going for his second gold mine. A lot of you playing will probably think when you're going for your second gold mine, you need to defend this spot. But one way to defend is by sending your raiders out like this. Utilize the mobility of these units while using your throwing axemen and stuff to build walls and other things to protect your gold miners. It's a really good way of protecting yourself. The best defense is a good offense. That's what I've always said. And Grass and Groom agrees, as you can see here. 2 more villager kills getting down. Lost a single raiding cavalry, but it's not the best. It's not the worst. Over here, another raid from Grass. It's insane. The Freya game plan against China, I'm really liking it. I played versus Eric earlier where I did it as well, and it felt really effective. And what I'm seeing here from Grass looks ridiculous. Villager-wise, it's 38 to 38. I'm not even sure how it's so close. I guess Cascadi is halfway there, and then Kuafu on top of it, yeah. Grass is making this look easy. I think on paper, this is not an Odin favored matchup by any means. But the way that Grass is playing it here, the way that Hells arguably is allowing him to play, it's looking like it's so easy for Odin to deal with all this. The gold mine here is really good. Renaissance Towers doesn't shut this down. It helps, but it's also expensive. 450 resources for the initial tower upgrade and then 300 for crenellations. Very expensive to set up. And look, this gold mine is kind of exposed. It's outside of the base, but due to the walls, due to the constant raids, Hells has just never found his opening to ever pressure this area up here. Not even here. Hells is fully preoccupied, defending himself, trying to set up walls himself, and as a result, the big advantage of Fushi versus Norse being the slow army that simply doesn't lose fights. He's not been getting the advantage of that at all. Heavy cavalry in for Grass and Groom. And the Hells is getting caught out here, losing so many halberdiers, lots of throwing axemen just throwing their weapons on the ground. Well, on the poor halberdiers and the ground. And military-wise, it's 4,800 versus 3,200. Huge advantage for Grass. Keep in mind, he's heroic age as well. Not only is he up this much in military, he's also up an age. He's got Frost available. Might have to use it here against this amount of archers with the wall there. It's too much otherwise. And those Kuafu, they're stuck. 3 Kuafu, not frozen, and they're stuck here, I think, for until they die, basically. What a game here from Grass and Groom. What a game. And people gotta ask themselves, do we really pick Fushi on Elysium? Is this the right call when enemy has Odin? Because the forest is the big story here. There's a forest. Look at the town center here. Forest here, forest here, forest here. They're really quite scuffed compared to many other maps. And the result is Forest Fire just gets immense value. And now Frost is over. The archers are still remaining there, but there's so many units for Grass and Groom. How many Valks? 5 Valkyries. Unupgraded Valkyries, by the way. And 1 Frost Giant. I don't think it matters, though. Grass takes it. Kuafu attack, yeah. Kuafu and archers. Huge game here from Grass. Huge, huge game. Putting on a dominating Odin display here. And yeah, I love this. As a Norse main, I love seeing shit like this because it's a very, very hard matchup to play for Grass and Groom. But he did it to perfection. Went aggressive with the raids at all the right points in time and never gave Hells the opportunity to utilize what Fushi does best. And yeah, very beautiful game from the kid. Grass and Groom, he's only 12 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And he's playing this well. Let's get back to the draft. It looks like it's gonna be a Thor Tsukuyomi deal for game number 2, and map will be Ghost Lake. Why Grass US flag moves but Hells doesn't? That's a good question, Ragnarok. Need to ask Urush that. Need a picture of Hells. I think Hells might even come to Athens. Even if he doesn't qualify, even then I think he talked about he might actually come to Athens, so it's not like he's a shy boy who doesn't want to show his face. Yeah, Thor Tsukuyomi on Ghost Lake, very interesting matchup. Very interesting. Oh my god, we're already in. You guys on Ghost Lake. Are we looking alright? Hell's Ravage on Tsukuyomi. Yep. All good. So, spawning on the right side of the map, it's Grass and Groom playing as Thor. Another Norse game from the kid. This time playing Thor, and he rolls the dice, and it's a perfect 20. Double gold mine on Ghost Lake, 4 boars, decent forests, and sort of in a corner here. This is about as good a map as you would want as Thor against Tsukuyomi here. And Grass says, perfect, 2 gold mines. I'll do a Dwarven Armory start. He's gonna play it slowly. He's gonna get all the economic upgrades in. And when you're playing economic upgrades with Thor, that means armory upgrades, by the way. Pegasus Rush says, my prediction is Grass gonna tunnel vision on Hersa to counter Swampland, and it'll work because Hells won't make enough Samurai. Okay, good prediction. Let's see it. I think Hersa's is definitely a good prediction. Considering there's 2 gold mines in base, that's gonna last you so long if you make only Hersa's. Hells Ravage with his... This is the first pick Tsukuyomi, by the way, so Hell's gotta feel confident with this pick. Going for 4 on food, 1 on gold, 2 on wood. If you remember, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Meanwhile, securing himself 6 goats on the Goats Lake. More over here. 3 goats. Need to find that, whatever. Over Grass and Groom, is he doing the dwarf start or the gatherer start? He's doing the dwarves. Grass doing a very... Yeah, because you have 2 gold mines in your base as Thor here, so I think that's actually something that's worth considering. Like if you're a Thor OTP, maybe mostly more than anything. But consider the map. Do you have a lot of food in base or a lot of gold in base? And then depending on that, you can make a lot of gatherers or a lot of dwarves. In this case, there's 2 gold mines in base, so why not just make full dwarf economy? You're not gonna run out of gold anytime soon, anyways. Grass can go full dwarf eco, semi-fast heroic, and then he can use dwarven mine heroic after these 2 are depleted. Meaning that gold will never be an issue. Virtually never be an issue for Grass. Over here, Grass stealing 3 goats, that's gonna be hard for him to hurt these back home. What Hell's Ravage is gonna do is just gonna right-click the Berserk, and then it's up to Grass now to constantly micro the Berserk here. And it's so annoying. If I was Hells, I would just right-click the Berserk and say, alright, this is gonna be so annoying for you. Oh, now? Enough of this. Enough of this bullshit. We don't want to watch goat fights. Let's look at the relics on the map. Up here, we have Girdle of Hippolyta once again. I already gave you my thoughts. I don't think it's great. It sounds great. I don't think it is. Gambantain, Odin's Wand. This is a good one. It makes Disablood cheaper for Grass and Groom. It makes... what else? Temple upgrades cheaper. Let's just put it like that. And for Hell's Ravage, oh, there's a lot of upgrades for Hell's Ravage. He can get Ivory Netzika. He can get the Tengu upgrade cheaper with this tech. So with this relic, this would be really nice for Hells to pick up. Gungnir, Odin's Spear. So we've got Odin's Spear as well as Odin's Wand. So Odin is walking around somewhere and he doesn't even have a spear or a wand now. What does he do? Spearman, very nice for Hell's Ravage, actually, to pick that one up. And it would have been good for Grass as well for Herdman. And then over here, Mithun is less vulnerable to Pierce. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. Oh my god, I'm just seeing it's a 4-minute advance from Hell's Ravage. I should flip around. I'll do that real quick, actually. Yes, a much later advance here for Grass, so the question is, will Hell's Ravage be able to deal some damage with his early advance? We see an initial stable down, still got plenty of wood. Needs to use that wood for new stuff, Hell's Ravage. He's got 3 Kitsune in total, and he's getting the Kitsune Wisdom of 9 upgrade. Sitting on 255 wood, not building a second production building. Hells, you gotta spend that wood, man. These Kitsune will be useful for raiding on their own, so they stay alive for longer, but also for adding additional speed to these Naginata riders. They'll go up to 6.6 speed when they have the assistance of these 9-tailed Kitsune. Finally, the guardhouse comes down from Hells. I think considering the 4-minute advance here from Hells, I would have loved it if he had just gone, dude, even double stable or something, just really pump out units. I think considering the 4-minute advance, this is a slow time to really apply pressure to Grass. And Grass with its 5-minute and 10 advance or something like that, he'll feel fine and confident. Ivory Netzika now coming in for Hell's Ravage. He never got the relic, by the way, did he? Pretty sure Grass must have grabbed it. Oh. Or is it just sitting somewhere not being utilized? Oh, it's here! Oh my god, Hells! The relic is right there. He's gotten himself 2 temple upgrades already, and he didn't bother getting this relic. Oh my god. Maybe he doesn't get this relic because he's playing Tsukuyomi, and then if he doesn't pay the full price, he doesn't get as much Bushido. Is that it? Is that the 400 IQ play? Maybe it is. Hell's Ravage hunting over here, now being pressured by 5 Hersers. That's not going to be enough. 4 Naginata Riders, 2 Bushi should be able to fend this attack off, especially with the help of Miko healing, maybe. And Grass is definitely doing what Pegasus predicted. 8 Hersers in right now. Hammer, Thunder, as well as the 3 initial armory upgrades are in. Resultingly, 27 versus 23 villagers, and now Hall of Thanes coming in for grass also. So the slow start heavily favoring grass here, if you're asking me. Hell's Ravage got his early advance in. He's got his nice mid-unit upgrades, but he hasn't really been able to utilize them for anything. Still got Swampland available, still got New Moon available. But if you're up against full Hersers, how are you going to utilize the Swampland? And the question is also, does he know he's up against full Hersers? Considering the fact that he's building pure Naginata riders right now, something's telling me that maybe he's not quite aware. It's a lot of horses. Is many horses already? And now Hells stopping production, maybe looking to go heroic. Like this is like the standard game plan with Tsukuyomi. Maybe Hells have been listened into me when I say this. I usually say the magic number is 8 Naginata riders, 3 Bushi, and then you go heroic. Like if you just want a cookie cutter strategy with Tsukuyomi, those are the numbers you're looking for. And I think that's more or less what Hells has done here. He's got himself 3 Yumi Archers, 2 Bushi. But more or less, he's doing like the cookie cutter strategy here. Pre-queuing Hachiman now. I think the big issue for Hells is that with a semi-fast heroic like this, yeah, you're gonna get a nice power spike early on, but what are you doing with it? So much gold in base for Grass and Groom. It's not like Grass has to move outside of his base anytime soon. And so Hells is gonna sit with the Shogun, he's gonna have the nice armory upgrades from the New Moon, he's gonna get the good stable units out, all of it is nice and well. But what do you do with that army if you're against a Thor with 2 gold mines in base? That's the question that Hells needs to answer. I'm gonna call him on Discord and ask him. Market now coming up. Not an armory is there, and he's building a market as well. Hachiman is coming in and he's getting all 3 armory upgrades, just pre-queuing all of them. Love that play. 2 gold mines, you mean 4? 4 gold mines. I'm seeing double here. 4 gold mines. Good catch in this Herzer, Mr. Solomon. Good save though from Grass and Groom as well. Mr. Solomon leaving with 5 HP or whatever that was. Not much. 7. Oh my god, look at that gold mine. Dude, Grass and Groom is in such a good spot. And look again at what Grass does. He goes for the raid here. Doesn't get much value, like on the surface of things, doesn't find that much value. But then while he's raiding, he's setting up walls here and here. And he's even hunting outside of the walls. So it's the kind of shit you can do when you're raiding your opponent. Is your opponent goes on full defense mode and then don't care to stop you from walling up or hunting outside of your walls even. And now Hells, what is he gonna do? He's got himself most of his armory upgrades. He's got himself the Daimyo, just gotta use the Shogun. And then surely after that he's gonna attack over here. There's gotta be no way around it. There comes the Shogun. 9 Naginata riders. And a mix of a lot of other things. No samurais in, by the way. Not a single samurai in against the full Herzer army. So what are we looking at? Horses, spearmen, some horse archers, a few archers in the back here. Like, this is a fine mixed army. But considering Grass's army here, 16 Herzers, 8 cavalry, I think a lot more samurais would have been so good. Can we make samurai great again, asks John. I do think samurais are good. They're good for their purpose, but they're maybe not as good generalist units as they used to be. Oh my god, big timing here for Hells. Stops the hill fort as it's being made. And now, Will we see Swampland used? If so, we're gonna see a Flaming Weapons as well, surely. Neither player pressing any buttons. They don't want to commit to a god power here. Swampland now being used, and surely we're gonna see Flaming Weapons. Yep. Flaming Weapons used, and that means Health has to retreat here. As he's retreating, he's losing plenty of HP from the Hearses. 5.3 speed with that Hall of Fames. So it's not free to escape from this army at all. Grass coming out on top of that skirmish, and not only that, not only does he come out on top, he's also sitting an 8 villager lead here. Flaming Weapon was a waste, says Vortiger. Maybe, but at the same time, Grass feels so confident in his position. He knows that all he needs to do is ensure nothing terrible happens, and he's in a great spot. And that's what he did there. He just used Flaming Weapons because why not? If he does that, he'll be able to just get some damage dealt, go back and build a hill fort, and then what's Hell's ever gonna do now? Big villager lead in for Grass. He was already winning the fight, potentially, but you know, you never know what can happen with Swampland. It can be some real RNG against you. Score-wise, the game is actually looking even. But considering the fact that we still don't see samurais in for Hells, and only 2 spearmen, some Yumi archers, I don't think these are the units you want to make when you're heroic age. I think you want to make pure horse archers if you want backline units. Considering the way that the game is just looking from an outside perspective, I'd say Grass is looking like he's well favored here. I said pure hearses. That's not true anymore. 12 hearses and a shit ton of cavalry. So what we need to see, nevertheless, it's still infantry. Spearmen, samurai, and if he really wants that backline units, he should go for horse archers. Because he does have the Sashimoni Bannermen. Oh my god, heavy units in for Hells as well. Really nice, 14 minutes, Bushido 3. No, he's bought it himself. Great job, Hells. Rarely see Japanese players do this, but it's so effective. You don't need full Bushido in order to get the heavy units. You can get it yourself. You probably didn't pay much for it at all, because Bushido is already so well underway. And it does mean that Hells can now seriously threaten this area, maybe. How many spearmen do we see? I don't think enough. 2 spearmen! 2 spearmen, so not enough. We're gonna see more now. 6 in queue. Lots of horse archers, lots of Naginata riders. Sashimoni Bannerman is in. I think Hells has got the right idea here, for sure. We do see battle boars in as well. And daimyo are being produced from Hells as well. At least 1. While all of this is going on, just keep in mind Grass is ahead in villagers, so Hells knows he needs to do something, and this is exactly what he's doing now. Something. Second Shogun? Bro, that would be a good play. He's got the favor for it. He's got the daimyo, if that's what he's doing. Hells is playing this really well if he does that. I wish we're gonna see that. Please, Hells, please. Huge army here from Grass. 21 RC, 16 hearses. The hill fort goes down, and now the second Shogun is not in. We see a second Swampland instead. Second Swampland is not that bad either, considering there's so many raiding cavalry on the side of Grass now. But my god, wouldn't a Shogun have been good? Who knows? It's a close fight here. Military value almost equal. The Shogun is caught between these hearses, meaning it cannot go on top of the battle boar as it would like to. Almost dead as well. Seems like the battle boar is actually getting a lot of value in here. The hearser in the gold line. Just aura farming. Hells is doing a tremendous job here. Hells is doing it. The battle boars, I kinda hate, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate this myth unit. For a heroic age myth unit, this kinda blows. That said though, it is kind of kind of keeping Grass in this fight. Mr. Solomon, it's you from before. I remember you. Boar's good. You are wrong, sir, says Einherjib. Okay. If you say so, Einherjib. I'll trust you. Ah, these boars are some fat bastards. They can walk right through units like this. What a well-played game from Hell so far. We were all talking about Shogun, and then he says, nah. Thank you, Crackhack, for the subscription. Thank you, Ruliga Ding Dong. Hell says, no, we need a swampland here. That's what's gonna end this game. Well, put it into his favor. Grass now going for this gold mine with 10 dwarves over here, but Hells has a Miko on it. Hells need to get out of here now. Don't throw this game, Hells, please. Control the gold mines. Go for these guys over here. You know exactly where they are. Grass has gone for a TC. That's such a greedy play, actually. Completely unnecessary for Grass. He was ahead in villagers already. When you're ahead in village, you don't need to go for the TC. And look at this. Beautiful play from Hells. 12... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Not a beautiful play from Hells. Ah, he still does kill some dwarves. Also, Hells, you need to scout this area up here. Like, really, it's a pure goal control game now. Killing the TC is nice. Getting the TC is nice, but the goal control is so much more important. Get vision here, get vision up here, and ensure you haven't lost vision of any gold mines up here. There's no samurais in still for Hells. But who knows, maybe samurais aren't needed. 16 villagers on this gold mine, 15 dwarves on the gatherer. Still making battle boars, by the way, and a nice mixed army here from Grace. I like this. Herdmen, Jarls, RC, Berserks, Hersers. Lots of nice units here. I think all of them have their place in this matchup. Herdmen in particular, would have loved to have seen a few more of those. Herdman raiding cavalry sounds interesting, maybe. Or Hoskals, but he doesn't have a hill fort, so that's not an option. 5,200 military value versus 4,300. With 3 battle boars here, but there are also daimyo in for Hells. Needs to micro those daimyo more than anything. And look at all the archers in the back, they're doing a tremendous job. Such a clutch fight here from Hells. Doesn't overcommit to this, needs to not overcommit to stay around here where the archer's getting full value. Oh, did we get the Herdman upgrade from Grass? Oh, Swine Array. Double multiplier on top of the already insane multiplier that those units have. But the issue is that the horse archers can just snipe them down. The Herdmen are so good when they get to attack their units, but if they get sniped down by the horse archers, that's not good. Dude, Grass is kind of fighting back here. The battle boars are great. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. The battle boars are an amazing myth unit. You can see it in this fight. You'd always make these if you get the chance, in my opinion. For Hells, now making... Dude, he insists on making regular archers. That's so weird. He's making regular archers and horse archers. And Naginata riders. Dude, Hells was doing such a tremendous... Hells was doing a tremendous job. He might still be doing a tremendous job. This is certainly a very good raid that he's getting off here. Although the same thing happens as before. He moves up there and then he just never attacks the villas. This is good. Forcing the Berserk conversion, and then all you gotta do is kill them and see whatever else villager kills you can get. John Arbiter asks, are horse archers simply better than Yumi? When you're playing Tsukuyomi, you get better horses with your Bushido tiers. So I think the answer is simply yes. If you're playing Minakatatomi, Amaterasu, Susanoo, you can argue that Yumi archers can be fine. But with Tsukuyomi, I think the best unit you can make is horse archers. So good job from Hells. He stops this gold mine operation. Grass barely even got to mine anything from there. But then Grass has got access to this gold again. And probably this one as well. Oh yeah, true. The Sashimoni Bannerman, I completely forgot. This upgrade applies to the Yumi horse archers. And it doesn't apply to the Yumi archers. The battle boars with the Thurisaz rune, by the way. Plus 10% speed and a very, very minuscule amount of healing. Half an HP per second. for a 720 HP unit. Very, very silly upgrade considering that, but whatever. The 10% speed is very nice. Let's look at Hell's army now. 5 Daimyo, good addition. Probably could use even more than that. Got 92 favor. Hell's playing out of his mind here. 5 Mikos set up. One of these are dead though. And this one might be dead soon as well, so good job to Grass preventing it. Nevertheless, we do have several shrines set up across the map here. Need a second Shogun for sure. You're up against this many battle boars. You're up against this much infantry. The Shogun is just... Even versus Herdmen. Herdmen are gonna suffer if a Shogun gets into the mix here. Because the Herdman doesn't get the bonus multiplier versus Shogun. Another attack here on the hill fort. This has worked before for Hells. But this time he does decide not to go for it. Look at Bushido. Almost Bushido 4. There's the second Shogun coming in. Honestly, for Hells, I'm kind of thinking... Shouldn't you be looking for Bushido 4 now before you do anything crazy? This might be alright though. It's looking so far like a good fight, but there are Jarls coming to the rescue from Groom. And once again, the battleboard tanking up a storm as cavalry is getting on top of the horse archers in the back here. Hillfort helping out a ton. 9 Herdmen in from Grass and Groom, and this is another decisive victory for Grass and Groom. The battleboards are doing a tremendous job. Even with all the daimyo in there, even then, it's just a big win for Grass and Groom. What you gotta look at is up here though. 4000 XP remaining for Bushido tier 4. If Hells can get there, he'll be in a great spot, potentially. Because he can just stay in the heroic age and then have champion units. If you can do that, he's in a... Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. Still have 5 Miko on favor. Very expensive now to get whatever he decides. 125 favor remaining. He's not going into Tengu here. Doesn't make any sense. So all the favor that he's getting, he's gonna use it for god powers, basically. Oh my god, so many horse archers. They can't help in taking down this hill fort. And over here, nice interceptions coming in from Grass. All the units that are coming to this fight cannot go there because of that army. Oh my god. Grass has got such a cool army now. What is it? Oops, want to see Grass's army. 13 Herdmen, 4 Huskarls only. I thought he had more. But 15 Jarls, 18 Jarls actually. And a bunch of battle boars. And I didn't even realize this. Look at Hells. He's got this gold. Ah, never mind. I thought he was running out of gold. That's not what's going on. Military value so hard in the favor of Grass. Villagers actually in favor for Hells though, and Hells is going Watatsumi. Almost there to Bushido 4, and now he's going Watatsumi, so there's plenty of power spikes in for Hells very soon. But it does seem like Grass is kind of putting on the pressure here. Certainly trying to get damage dealt on plenty of different spots. He's getting this town center up here. 16 villagers in this gold mine. Grass doesn't know about it yet. He will though. I think as soon as this TC is finished, he'll see the mining camp. Very sneaky gold mine up top. They walked right past through here. Hells is kind of looking alright, I think. Hells, I was just thinking, why do we even go in Watatsumi here as Hells? As Hells, as Tsukuyomi? Big. Kinda big. Fimbulwinter here. How many in total? 24 wolves being spawned. Stop the wood operation, stop the farm operation. Nothing over here though. Grass is just looking so strong. He's getting champion infantry, he's getting dwarven weapons. Dwarven weapons before champion cavalry. That's a crazy decision. And now Bushido 4 is in for Hells. He's just about to hit Watatsumi. Probably gonna have to use it here. Kinda sucks to use it here though. It's a small, relatively speaking, this is a small army. Over here, the TC is now up. I think Hell sees... Yeah, he does see the mining camp, but does he put 2 and 2 together and say if there's a mining camp, there's probably villagers? Who knows? Oh my god. Classic Norse play now. Diving the farms, setting up longhouses in the back, and all of this pressure in from grass now means that we won't get to see the Mythic Age power spike coming in from Hell's Ravage. The Typhoon simply not gonna be of much use here. Grass is playing it well. He's not putting all of his units in one spot, thereby denying the high value Dragon Typhoon. Up here, nice castle from Hells to be fair. But eventually the spot will be dropped as well. Oh my god. These are some buffed up units for grass. Doesn't have the tier upgrades in yet. I guess he's been spending so much favor on battle boards that he can't actually afford Berserker Gang. He's getting bravery now. He can get Berserker Gang now, but it took him a while before he could get it. Yeah, he's not got it yet. He'll get it soon, I'm sure. This position now lost for Hells. That's 16 villagers and a castle down. This gold mine will be depleted soon. He'll have access to this one afterwards, which is good. Thor's still amazing, asks John Arbiter. I think on Ghost Lake, with 2 gold mines in base, when you roll the dice on Ghost Lake and you get 2 gold mines, I think he is. I think that's where Thor shines more than anything. Ooh, Shinigami. The Revenant Shinigami here. Doesn't have the upgrade. This is just the second iteration of it. But it's doing a good job of stopping this little operation here. And over here, nice attack from grass. What has he got? 13 Berserks. Dragon Typhoon forced. Oh. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. There's so many technologies in for grass here. This barely scratches him. Yeah, grass takes it. Well played to Grass and Groom. Well played to Hells as well. I think Hells did a tremendous job this game, honestly. Just a few things he could have done differently as he started to gain the advantage would have made a big difference. He was really putting Grass under pressure this game for sure. Loved the second Swampland. Everyone else was calling the second Shogun. I think the second Swampland was perfect. And some nice aggression on this hill fort earlier. But it's a 2-0 for Mr. Grass. Okay, what are we looking at now? Looks like we'll be heading over to Step in a Kronos versus Zeus. Really, really weird. Really weird. Who would have predicted a Kronos versus Zeus on Step? Not me. The Zeus lol, says Pegasus Rush. Rabble picked Zeus, Pegasus, in, what was it? Can't even remember. Wait, I'm against Zuccolo now. Holy shit, I'm against Zuccolo. I need to figure this out. Either I play versus Zuccolo now, or I send you over to Motaba. to end this series. Looks like Zuccolo actually isn't here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I think it's fine. May Shadowfax, GG! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome everyone! We're watching Grass vs Hell's Ravage. Just about to head into game 3. And then afterwards I'll play versus Zuccolo. Tournament time! Hell yeah! Alright, you guys over on step. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. So sorry. It's Grass playing Kronos in the left side of the map, and Hell's Ravage picking Zeus. Zeus is honestly not a bad pick against Kronos, I think. I don't think this is a bad pick against Kronos. Crazy to think that you pick Zeus on land and you actually end up in what is probably a favorable matchup for Zeus. He doesn't have many on land, but I think this one is probably a favorable matchup. Reason being, Kronos Rush simply doesn't work against Zeus. Greek heroes are too strong early on and will shut down the Promethean Rush easily. And then on top of that, with Zeus you can build hoplites, which Kronos seriously struggles to fight against. Because he doesn't have Oceanus, meaning he doesn't have the good Mermillos, meaning he's gonna have to make Cairo Ballista, and those aren't the best units always at fighting fast infantry. Eric says you just gotta crush anyways and it's gonna work. I don't know, I don't think so. We'll see. What does Grass actually do? He's built himself a manor, so it's not gonna be a Kronos Rush. I doubt it, Eric. I doubt that works. That sounds crazy. No temple up for Grass and Groom just yet. So definitely not the fast advance in. Hell's Ravage, meanwhile, 6 villagers on hunt over here. Sharing a storehouse, beautiful. Usually I don't advocate sharing storehouses, but when it's this nice, when it's this neat, definitely do it. Nice defensive temple here. Is it needed versus Kronos? Who knows? Maybe. Looking like Hells is actually really respecting the Kronos Rush here. Interestingly. If I was playing Zeus and against Kronos here, I wouldn't respect it at all. Zeus versus Kronos on step, I would, with a back gold mine, are you kidding me? I would not respect the Kronos Rush. I would play greedy, and I would say, screw you, your Kronos Rush is not, has no power here. Let's see here. Ah, it's not that fast in advance from Hells, let's be real. He's getting like a 3-minute 50 advance. Very, very similar age-up advances for both of these players. In terms of relics, we've got the Kui Drum here. That's going to mean that heroes are going to regenerate even more than they would otherwise with Zeus. Kind of synergy there, I guess you can say. Uller's Bow, you really want to pick this one up for both of these players. Uller's Bow is amazing. Archers are very likely to get into play in this matchup, whether it's Kyrobel's Terma or it's Toxotes Peltest. Great relic to pick up, and Hell's... Wait, Grass sees it and he picks it up. We have the right or... Oh my god, I need to... I keep forgetting this. Flibberoonie. Over here we got the Heavenly Jeweled Spear. It's a nice relic to get, I guess. Max range for anti-cav units. Bow of Artemis. This one is sick. Yo, if Grass can pick up... Oh. Wait a second. This is a Kui Drum. Where's that other relic? Ah, let's look at this. We'll look at the relics afterwards. Big rush with the Prometheans here. I don't think they're gonna deal that much damage. The Minotaur does a good job of dealing with them. Heracles coming in as well. Surely should be able to swipe all of this up. Yeah, the Promethean's not getting the damage in. Might be able to get a villager kill here. Ooh, so close. Yo! Huge from Grass. Huge from Grass. Who would have thought? The Promethean rush actually paying off here. And it's the second town center. Let's see here. Hells has seen it. There's a manor there. There's 4 citizens with valor available, as we see there. And it means that this town center is going to go up. Unscathed, I think. Yep. Kronos builds these town centers so damn fast. Catastrophe harass wasn't enough. And by the way, when you harass these citizens, you gotta harass the hero citizens. Because they cannot be valorized. Huge play here from Grass and Groom. In with the villager kill with the Promethean and managing to get up this town center. I wanted to look at the relics. I never got around to doing it. We got the Kui drum, alright, we saw that. And then for Grass... I don't know what relics he got. Oh, this one? That's Uller's bow, so he gets that and then he can secure this one as well, both Artemis. 2 amazing archer relics. Secure both of those and he's in a great spot. Yeah, he should be allowed to hunt. So this TC kind of ass. We're playing on step and settlements are usually very, very bad on this map. And this settlement, this town center is no exception to the rule. So there's hunt up here, but that's very easily denied by just 2 heroes. So that's gotta be the plan for Hell's Ravage now. Stay on 1 TC, deny the hunt up here. And then eventually Grass has to move out for 2nd gold or, you know, do this or that or the other. Wait. There we go. Now the scoreboard is right. I don't know how I keep messing up the scoreboard. Sorry for it. Why did you go Hippias? Maybe to... I don't know. Deal with Termas? No. Because hoplites do that. Yeah, so look at the gold block now. Hell's playing very clever here. Stops this gold mine. And then Grass has very hard time. He's got a gold mine here. He's got a gold mine here. He's even hunting here now. So, that's the difficulty for Hells. He can only be 1 place at once. Huge Minotaur special. Takes down the tower. What a play from Hells. Headbutts the citizens back, and then he stops the tower from being an option to retreat back into. 2 citizens dead. Over here, Hell's now spamming units over here. He's gonna stop this operation. He can even stop this manor from being time shifted. Lots of good plays here from Hell's. This guy is an OG ESO legend. You see here why. He's got a lot of good maneuvers up his sleeve. The units of choice are Hoplites and Hippias. And I like it. We saw a Kyra Ballista from Grass earlier. So the idea is that Hoplites and Heroes takes care of mostly everything. And then Hippias are there to take care of the Kyra Ballista, basically. That's the approach that Hells is going for. He's got 1 villager in favor. Maybe he should put a few more so he can start adding Minotaurs to the army. Hells knows that there's so many targets that he needs to hit here. But he's actually managing to deal nothing right now. For Grass, he's up on this gold mine, he's on this chicken, he's on this gold mine, this hunt. It's an interesting approach that Grass takes here. He's just out on all the places that he shouldn't be. But if you're out on all of the places, then some of them will be allowed to hold, you know? Restoration now used by Hells. It's really high value resto, actually. It's gonna be able to kill something here. Grass really getting lucky here. 2 citizens very low HP. Hero Kyla Bears are going down. Oh my god! What is this? 2 citizens finally going down. This 2nd town center is not working out for Grass, I think. Minotaur now coming in. It's the old one. It's the old boring Minotaur from before. Never mind. Grass is in trouble. Grass is in serious trouble here. 1 more citizen dead over here. Zeus S tier? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it must be it. Oh, Grass not getting any gold income. With this map, TC was a big mistake. In hindsight, yeah. It looked so clean though for Grass. It looked so clean. He got the villager kill with the Promethean. He took down the TC. Or he erected the TC with the manor and everything. It just looked so clean. But then once it's up, yeah, it's too hard for him apparently. Once again, good job with the hoplites. Gonna kill an Oracle hero here. That's good value also. 12 hoplites, unupgraded hoplites, I think. Yeah, we're getting medium infantry now. That's gonna be huge. Minotaurs, medium infantry. Those are the things I want to see from Hells now. 4 villagers in favor. He knows what's up. He knows he needs the favor for the hoplite upgrades from Athena. And he needs it for Minotaurs. Surely that's what he's thinking. Valor is an 8 cost for Grass right now. So that's not really an option to get your heroes that way. Big kill on the Caraballister here. The Caraballisters are not an option. The Hibius are doing too good a job. Hells takes it. Beautiful. My boy Hells Ravage with a big win here. I thought the last game he had a real shot at winning. And this game he actually just seemed super convincing. Great job. This could have easily been 2-1 for Hells Ravage. Imagine that. I mean, to be fair, this was with Zeus. So that's like the best god from Hell's god pool that's gone now. Next up, we got Gaia versus Kets on Blue Lagoon. You have to excuse me, guys. Having difficulty finding the game right now. The client isn't being cooperative. Hopefully we'll get there. Alright. I think everything is looking fine. Let's go over to Blue Laguna. Oops. Alright, spawning on the left side of the map, it is Clean Grass and Groom playing as Gaia, placing an immediate economic guild, an immediate Gaia forest, and his opponent on this auspicious of occasions is grass. Wait, it's not grass. It's Hell's Ravage. With a terrible build. Where is Hell's Ravage going with this? Immediate livestock pen, and he's getting an immediate woodcow pulley as well. But maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I should give Hell's a chance here. Maybe it's not that bad. But he's just not getting the lumber camp down first. Is there merit to what Hell's is doing here? Maybe getting the livestock pen first before the lumber outpost. Interesting, Hells. I need to explore this. Maybe that's actually genius what Hells is doing here. Inadvertently. Anyways, guys, give me 30 seconds. I'll be back. I need water. Alright, I'm back. Got a nice big glass of water. Dude, it's warm in Denmark. I've been sitting inside playing video games all day and it's so warm. Feeling, having a bad conscience about it. It's so rare we have the weather like that in Denmark, but whatever. On to the game. Lumber Outpost is in for health. Yeah, he does have the craft workshop. Does Denmark have air conditioning? Never heard of it. No idea what that is. It's chilly here in Florida. Really? Man, I feel like it's been warm summer for so long in Denmark. I said back to the game. Let's do that. 7 on food now for health. It's such a peculiar build here. I wonder if he's just wigging it, or if it's something he's been training. Either way, it's nice to see. Temple coming up now with a gold miner. I kind of think I like what I'm seeing from health. It's not a super fast advance, but I think in terms of efficiency, it's good. No, we literally don't have air conditioning in Denmark, no. We do in, like, you know, big malls and other public spaces. We do have some form of it, but in general, no, we don't. Not even if you're rich. It's just not something that you have. Unfathomable. It's Denmark, it's Scandinavia, by the way. It's not Florida climate. So it's like, when it's warm, it sucks not to have air conditioning, but it's only warm. Usually like 3 or 4 weeks a year. Like really warm. So it's beautiful temperature year round. No, it's not. It's really, really cold and grey a lot of the time. Anyways, Osseberg wagon, not a relic you want to prioritize. Shirang. It's an annoying relic when you have a lot of walls. My god, this one is annoying. That said, in this matchup, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. And then Thundercloud Shawl, that's a good relic. Gives you extra pierce armor for all units. And over here we have Gambantine, Odin's Wand. We've already seen that these players don't like that relic for whatever reason, so guess we just ignore it. Who does this matchup favor? I think most people will say Gaia, but I'm inclined to say that Quetzalcoatl is honestly not bad here. Yeah, see, Tunison says Gaia. I think maybe Tunison is right. He seems to just have a really firm grasp of the meta, generally speaking. But from my experience, I think Quetzalcoatl has plenty of options here. And one of them being just Ocelot Warriors. Those units are very, very good. Quetz can match the boom. Yeah, these two gods in some sense are very similar, where Quetzalcoatl has a just innate good economy, similar to what Gaia does. If you get the Noble Hut units going, you can win. Yeah, exactly. But why shouldn't you be able to do that, Tunison? Gaia is slow to get started, so why can't you get the Noble Hut unit started, you know? Anyways, Hells, what is he doing? War Hut! What? It's War Huts from Hells! He's playing Quetzalcoatl and he's going double War Hut. Versus Gaia. He's just making tequila archers or what? Tunison says, well, GG. I don't get this at all. It's pure tequila archers. Hells is drunk. He's making pure tequila archers. All he needs now is salt and lemon. And he's good to go. Four heroes versus 4 Mamillos. One good thing for Hell's Ravage here is that he doesn't have to fear the Caladria very much, due to the fact that these warrior priests are so good against the Caladria. Agave Bloom now being used. It's gonna be depleting a lot of food in this process, but he does take down 2 Mamillos. This is a great win for Hells, to be honest. Tequila Archers coming in. See if he can kill this Mamillo. If he can, honestly, is he just in a great spot? 4 Mamillos? 5 speed on these warrior priests is so strong. He's got the Tailwind available. Obviously don't want to use it versus 1 Mamillo. I'm just saying. Would you cast Blossom thing for a fight or to get Oslots faster? I would use it for fighting. I think that's very strong. I think the way Hells used it here was perfect. Kind of a double confetti. He won the fight, took down 3 Mamillos, and then he can even use it for eating now. Oh my god! The Tequila Archers. Oh, why am I pausing? Tequila Archers. Pure Tequila Archers and Heroes. Now Ocelot Warriors. Beautiful. He needs to start a fight where he can get the constant fire in from the Tequila Archers. He lost 1 unit there. That's alright for Hells. I don't know why, but I'm kind of... the way that I'm casting it, I'm just looking at it from Hell's perspective. It comes from Gaia. It's so standard. We've seen this a million times before. Gaia, Oceanus, Mamillos, adding Terma when necessary, because he's up against Tequila Archers now. Not getting any economic upgrades other than the pickaxe and the hand axe for now. So it's just super standard from Grass here. Tunison says, I like cheering for the underdog, makes it more fun. I think there's some truth in that. Especially if I'm in this tournament also, and I don't want to play against Grass. That also has an impact. Lol, Jake Zula. So, such a weird strategy from Hells here. He goes instant Tequila Archers, and then now he seems to be swapping over to Ocelot Warriors. Very peculiar. Good attack here from Grass and Groom. And he's killing more Tequila Archers. These things, they're good when they get to do their thing from range without being attacked. But as soon as they are attacked, that's where their weaknesses show. And this is not good for Hells. Tailwind is used. It's gonna help him in dodging the arrows here, I think. But he gotta move around with them. Tailwind. Use it. Ah. So he used the Tailwind and then he's just standing still with his units. Ah, Hells. What is this? Why did we Tailwind and then we right-clicked his unit, then we just fought there? Oh, man. Hells, he's done a lot of good stuff this series. Especially game 2 and 3, we saw so many good things, but I'm not convinced from this game. This game, he seems shaky and out of his element. Agave Bloom still standing. Honestly, should just eat from this. There's no reason in waiting for it. As soon as you've cast it in Classical Age, may as well just eat it, you know? Yeah, human resources in deep trouble now. God, dude, you gotta get this Agave Bloom before opponent grabs it as well. There we go. Agave Bloom. it's being utilized for healing right now, but there's so few units for Hell's Ravage. And he's got so many archers against Terma, that's just not gonna work. Now the villagers are fighting, last resort. Hell's Ravage says, "You're not gonna take this without a proper fight." I say that, and then he resigns. What a series. Well played to Grass, well played to Hell's Ravage. I think he did so many good things, like I said. Not a bad showing from Hell's at all. Although, I wish this last game here, he needs to consider this matchup a bit more. You got caught out of position there. It's true, Hells, but nice attempt. Nice attempt nevertheless. I'm playing now. I'm pretty sure I'll be playing now. See if Zuccolo is written though. I think Zuccolo is ready. The Jambon Futif. Hello. Bonjour. Alright. So while we're drafting, I'm just gonna go to the main menu, put on the nice music. I'm gonna turn off music while I'm playing, because it's distracting to me, to be quite honest. Pull away the scoreboard, nice. Yeah, Hells, that second game, you could have won that for sure. I'm sure you could have. So I'm doing my draft right now. Do I need to put on a stream delay? I think it's fine. Zuccolo is a good guy. He's not gonna be cheating. And by the way, if you want cast for this one, go to Motaba's stream on Twitch. Motaba is a great guy. And a great caster. A good streamer. So you can even have both my stream and his on to support the both of us. Would be nice. Thank you so much for the subs. The jambon furtif. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Ah, now I gotta win it. Now I gotta go and win this best of 5. Need the old subtune back. It would go on for 2 hours now if I had that. DOD Kilty. Hope you're doing well, Kilty. So for everyone who has just gifted a sub, make sure that you spam the Pepe Denmark flag emote while I'm playing. A great way of supporting me. That one. That one. Got 2 water maps here. Thank you guys, thank you, love ya. Got 2 water maps and I first picked Kronos. No, never deleting that one. Tunison, I'm supporting Tunison. Big Tunison supporter. Hey, Einerjip, thank you so much for the subscription to May Shadowfax. Huge gift. Can we make one with France, please? Ooh, I'll look for one. I'll look for one. We can add that. They're fun. The issue is, though, there are not many great French players in AOM. So when do we use it? There's Chasing the Sun. I guess Mini Yeti. I don't know if he counts. We use it for Mini Yeti. Chasing the Sun. Alright, I've picked Fushi and Odin. Zuccolo has picked Loki. Steals the Loki away from me. And Uranus and Set. Everyone loves the background music. That's huge. Gotta play it more. It's from Might and Magic 9, called Sturmford. Too late, Setfed. I didn't get to pick Set here. I would have otherwise. So sorry. Ooh, wait. I'm playing water maps. Should have picked Frey. Hopefully he doesn't. Apologies to my YouTube chat. For some reason my chat doesn't show the YouTube chat at all right now. I don't know why, but don't think I forgot about you just because your chat doesn't show. Okay, the draft is finished. I can show you guys what it looks like. Yo, the jambon furtif. Thank you so much once again. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, and we got the draft right here, folks. It's me. This is my draft. What are you thinking? Win? Loss? So first off, we have... What is that? Gorge? Wow. I can ban Gorge. Why didn't I do that? Whatever. All three China? I just love playing China, what can I say? Put on a stream delay? Nah, dude. Zuccolo, he's a really good guy. He's not gonna cheat. Don't worry. But Fushi versus Oranos on Gorge for the first map. I'm gonna turn off my chat, so that means you guys can't see the chat either. It is what it is. We're this, yeah. Streaming while playing tournament game is actually kind of hard, but we'll try our best to make it work. No one bans Odin. Some people ban Odin. Alright, I think we're ready.
出发！请下命令，遵命。请下命是的。出发。准备好了？什么？出发！遵命，出发。是的，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，准备好了？遵命，出发。
下命令。
下命令。
是的。有的。是的。
什么？准备好，遵命，出发。遵命，是出发。请下命令。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
下命令。
出发，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
下命令，准备好了。遵命。建筑出发，建筑工。
什么？遵出发，遵命出发。准备遵命，是出发。请下命令，遵命。
请下命令。建筑工猎人。
出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发，遵命。出发，是遵出发。是的。遵命。出发。
准备好了。好的。是的。好的。
什么？遵命。出发，遵命，出发。遵命，出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发。出发。
遵命。是的。
出发。遵命，出发，准备好了。遵命，遵命，出发。出发，遵命，出发。
是的。
是出发，遵命，遵命，遵命。
我
遵命，出发。
命令。
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
准备好了。是的。好的。是的。
请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
是的。好的。
出发，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。遵命。
是的。准备好了。
出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，
出发！往前！
遵命。好的。
没问题。是，出发！没问题，往前！没问题。出发！
是的。下命令。出发。
往前，没问题。出发！
准备好了。
往前，没问题。出发！
准备好了，出发。遵命。
出发！没问题。出发！
是的。请下命令。是的。好的。
没问题，走起！没问题，没问题，出发！没问题。走起，出发！
是的。是的。好的。是的。
没问题。
请下命令。建筑工，
什么？猎人，你准备好了，走起！出发！给我走起！没问题。出发！走起！没问题。是的，走出发！没走起！出发！
好的。
出发！建筑遵命。
准备出发！建筑工，遵命。没走起！没走起！出发！走起！没问题，出发！走起！出发！没问题，出发！
准备好了。遵命。
走起！
下命令。
出发！没问题。出发！走起！没问题，出发！走起，揍他！
遵命。出发！遵命。
遵命。
出发！
好的，
出发。是的，
出发！请遵命。出发！遵命。
是的，
遵命。
遵命。出发。
什么？出发！出发！遵命。攻击！请下命令。遵命。遵命。是出发！请下命令。
没问题。
好的，出发。
出发！出发！遵命。
遵命。是好的。
出发！遵命。出发！
遵命。
准备好了，
请下命令。
是的。
出发！遵命。建筑猎人。是的。
准备好了，梁启功。好的，
遵命。出发！准备好了。遵命。遵命。遵命。下命。遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。来出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！为主遵命。遵命。遵命。准备好了什么？出发！遵命。出发！出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！出发！遵命。出发！是遵命。出发！好的。请下命令。
是的，好的，是的，好的。
是的，
出发！什么？请遵命。出发！请遵命。什么？建筑工。
准备好了，
准备好了。遵命。遵命。出发！是的，什么？出发！
好的，
请下命令。遵命。是的，遵命。
下命令。是的，好的。
出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。
出发！没问题，
出发！
是的，好的，太好了。是的，
准备好了。
好的，
遵命。出发！遵命。出发！
好，下命令。是好的。是的。
是的。请下命令。
是的。
好的，没问题。攻击，走他。
什么？遵命。出发。
走起！出发！
遵命。
是的。好的。
出发。遵命。
我准备好了。遵命。是的。请下命。好的。是的。好的。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。
请下命令。
猎人。
建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工，猎人。
准备好了。出发。遵命。是好的。是的。是的。好的。
出发。遵命。开战！攻击！
没问题，揍他！攻击！
请下命令。回去。是的。什么？
揍他！
是的。出发。遵命。出发。攻击。出发。开战。是的。出发。遵命。猎人。是的。
是的。好的。准备好了。
建筑工，请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。出发。攻击。什么？出发。遵命。是出发。遵命。出发。
出发。是的。好的。是的。
出发。遵命。开战。出发。是的。是的。出发。遵命。
什么？出发。遵命。建筑房，出发。建筑。
出发。
下命令。
遵命。
好的。是的。
请下命令。遵命。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。
是的。
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了。
好的。遵命。
遵命。是的。
好的。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。建筑工。开战！准备就绪。是的。出发。什么？遵命。出发。攻击。是的。
出发。遵命。出发。是的。
出发。遵命。攻击。准备好了。是的。
准备好。建筑工，请下命令。准备好了。
遵命。是的。 开攻击，开始攻击。遵命出发，建筑工。是的，遵命，遵命前进。
下命令。是的。
请遵命出发。是的，请出发。准备好了，命。
攻击。是的。遵命出发。是的，遵命。是的，好的。
出发，出发。
是的，是的。是的，太好了。是的，是的。
开战！请下。是的，出发，出发。建筑工。遵命。
我出发。遵命。是好的。
是的，出发。好的。遵命。建筑。请遵命，请遵命，为主去。
遵命，出发。是的。好的，是的。遵命。是的。
是的，遵命。是的，准备好，遵命出发。遵命。请向遵命出发，请向命遵命。遵命。是的。
准备好了。好的。是的。遵命。
好的。什么？请下命功夫。是的。请下命令，出发。准备好了。
命。表示是发。
非常是的。
好的。遵命出发，遵命出发。 命令，出发，遵命，手机前进，出发。遵命。是的。准备就绪。好的，手出发。是的。是的，对，好的，是的，是的。是的，遵命，开战，出发，遵命。
什么？请出发。
接，准备好了。接主攻。请向准备出发。是的，是的。攻击海战，请向遵命，前农夫。是的，好的，是的，备好了，好的。是的，出发，遵命。出发，出发，遵命。出发，准备遵命，遵命，出发。
什么？
遵命。
准备好了。准备好了，是的，开攻击，开战。准备好了。是的，是的。下命令。好的。是的，开战。是的，遵命。农夫，是的，遵命，是的。是的。请向命出发，遵命。什么？出发，遵命，出发。
Ah, that was a rough one. I think I was too greedy early on with a forward gold mine against Uranus. Should not have advanced like that with both eco upgrades and shit. But we made it work still. Bit lucky maybe. By the way, if you want a cast of all of this, I'm just streaming my point of view, of course. Motaba is casting it over on Twitch. If you want a cast, this is the link to follow. Please turn off the waiting music, really? Need more cowbell? Classic. And our suffering with the song. Oh my god. Oh wait, you have the music in... Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. The music will never stop. Ah, I see now. Okay. Where is he? Kronos. There. Fuck, sorry. Ah. And our suffering. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I can only laugh at you guys suffering. I ruined it now. Everyone liked that song before. Everyone asked, what's the link to the music? It's such a good song. We want to hear the song again. Well, I cured that now. Alright, we're playing Kronos versus Loki on Midgard. So sorry for the music, friends. So sorry. That's what happens. We can do a poll in chat. Who wants the music back on? I'll put the music on again, and then you guys can vote no or yes, and then for next game, we'll figure it out. Okay, 0 people. Okay, I get a hint. Kronos. We're good. I just need to do the music, the link here. Yes.
Osmak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eke most interesting. Herr Jos. Herr Jos. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Burish fest. Ujit.
Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Eschlos. Osto. Yuji. Eschmak. Ost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlo. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Ost. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Bureg. Eked. Mos intum.
Hemos. Yuji. Esh. Yuji. Eschlost. Bumak. Osto. Head. Yuji. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlo. Osto.
Yuji.
Herr Joe's Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Bureg. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Head. Eschlost. Mak. Skopos. Eschlos. Mak.
Herjos. Skopos.
Bu. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Osto. Eschlos. Mak. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Osto. Mak.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Also. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlos. Eked. Bureg. Herjos. Mos intum. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji.
Herjo. Eschlost. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopo. Osto. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Mos intum.
Yuji. Mos intum. Mos intum.
Esch also. Yuji. Esch mos intum.
Herr Schwest. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji.
Herjo. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Herjos. Eked. Bureg. Mos intum.
Yuji. Yuji. Osto.
Herjos. Eked. Eked. Diat.
Schmak. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlos. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Eked. Mos intum. Herjo. Ek mos intum.
Schmak. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg. Also.
Skopos. Bureg. Bureg. Ma. Epilis moke. Eschlos.
Bureg. Herjos. Schwest.
Yuji Mak. Mak Yuji. Yuji Mak. Gopo. E poro fras. Yuji. Burilos Moke. Yuji. Gopos. Burek. E poro fras. Yuji. Burek. Yuji Mak. Shlo. Yuji. Yuji Shlo. Mak. Yuji. Gopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Shlos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Shlos. Skopos.
Besh Mak.
Mak. Shlos. Yuji.
Schloss.
Burek. Shlos. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke. Burek. Shlos. Skopos. Yuji. Burek.
Herjo eke diat. Burek eke vest.
Mak. Kopos. Yuji. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek esh mos intum. Herjo eke vest.
Burek. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. E schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Ilis moke. Mak. E schloss. Yuji. Skopo. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Ek diat. Yuji eke mos intum.
E schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. E mak.
Mak. Vai.
Burek. Yuji. E schloss. Skopo. Burek. Schloss. E poro fras. Ilis moke. Yuji. E schloss. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. E schloss. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. E schloss.
Yuma. Esh lost.
Yuji.
Herjos.
Yuji. Schloss. Diat.
Skop. Mak. E Yuji. Bur. Mak.
Yuji eke vayen.
Yuji. E schloss. Yuji. Burek.
Herjos.
Skop. Yuji. Bur. Mak. Yuji.
Burek.
E schloss. Yuji.
Herjos.
Mak. Yuji. E schloss. Yuji. Skop.
Burek. Yuji. Osto.
Burek. Mak. E schloss.
Osto. Okay. Diat.
Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. E schloss.
Mak.
Mak.
Also Yuji. Burek lost.
Yuji.
Herjo vayen.
Skop. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. E schloss. Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos eke mos intum. Burek eke vayen.
E schloss. Burek. Mak.
Schloss Mak. Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. E schloss.
Herjo eke diat. Yuji eke diat.
Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos.
Burek.
Yuji.
Most intum. Schwest.
Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Yudilis. Yuji. E porofras. Eschloss.
Skop. Schwest.
Yuj Mak. Yuji. Dilis Mok. Eschloss. Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Diat.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. E porofras. Eschloss. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Dilis Moke. E porofras. Yuji. Dilis Moke. E Dilis Moke. E porofras. Yuji. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Oh man, that was not good. Man, my strategy didn't work out at all. Did I just miss micro or macro or whatever? He did a very fast advance, I guess. Like, he got 3 fishing boats and advanced. Ugh, I messed up a lot early on. It's whatever. Ah, what a dumb game. That my advance, I don't know, I've never practiced this seriously. The super fast advance, but I thought in theory it should work out versus Norse, but I don't know, maybe not. Now we can go Mirage. Thank you, Hells. Thank you, thank you. Hey Polo, thank you for the bits. Just waiting for Zuccolo here. It sucks because I clicked ready, and he's not here, so now I have to sit and wait for him, and then I want to go to the bathroom after, but I can't do it now. Thank you for bringing the music. Yeah, it's back, boys. It's back. This time for good. No. Just for the draft. It's lobby music. There's a Russian casting our games, 400 viewers. Pretty sick. It's in Russian though. Need to get my shit together now. Play properly. Can't throw around games like that. That's not good. Lord of the Flies, thank you, thank you. Oh, didn't I? Oh. Who am I picking? Frey. Ray versus Demeter on Mirage is the next one. Alright, I am back and ready. Wish me luck.
Tilbúin. Satt. Timbersveit.
Skip, ég vil. Samt, ég vil. Satt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Já, samþykkt. Skipan, ég vil. Til samþykkt. Satt. Ég samt satt. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Sækir fram. Ég samþykkt. Ég til samþykkt. Ég sækir fram. Skip. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil vera á samt grjótsveinn.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Hver þar? Tilbúin? Tilbúin? Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt.
Ég og Timbersveit.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver satt? Timbersveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Hver þar?
Skipan satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin?
Skip satt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, skipan satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til satt. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Skipan samþykkt. Já.
Skipan? Skipan, hver þar? Já, tilbúin?
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég skipan. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Hver þar? Tilbúin?
Skipan.
Já. Skipan. Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já, já. Satt.
Já. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Something. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Já. Skipan. Til orrustuslag.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já, fyrir ég vil.
Skip satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Something. Já. Satt. Já, atrás.
Já, tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég, já.
Samþykkt.
Fyrir það. Til og já.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Atrás.
Ég vil.
Já, til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt.
Til something. Já.
Já.
Fyrir það. Já, til satt. Ég vil something. Satt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt.
Til.
Something. Ég vil. Fyrir þar. Satt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já, something. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Something.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Skipa. Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Já.
Samt ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan.
Skipan.
Til something. Já.
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 Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Fyrir ég vil. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt?
Til samþykkt.
Skip something. Satt.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan.
Já, til ég. Já. Something.
Til satt. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Ég
Já.
vil.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Til
Grjótsveit.
ég vil. Já. Satt.
Til satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Atrás.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Til atrás. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég samt. Já. Ég satt. Ég. Já. Something. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Something.
Satt. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Já. Satt.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skip. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég. Satt. Til. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Satt.
Hvers grjótsveit.
Já. Til. Ég. Satt. Samþykkt.
Fyrir þig. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Hver það? Já, veiði Veiðimaður.
Skip, já, satt.
Já, já, ég vil.
Sa, ég samþykk. Til ég sa, ég vil.
Skip, já, já, samþykkt. Já,
Skipan samþykk. Ég satt. Ég vil sa, ég vil sa, ég satt.
ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Já, ég, já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykk. Sa.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skip, já, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já,
Samþykkt. Satt.
samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Ja.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, sækið. Samþykkt. Já. Já, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Orustuslag. Já, ég samþykkt.
Til, já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt, já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Já, já, ég, já. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver er það? Satt. Já.
Já, að rás. Til ég, já. Samþykkt. Já, ég, já. Ég, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Til, já. Til, já. Ég vil. Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Já, já.
Hver er það?
Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Já.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég sækið
Skipan.
fram.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Til, já.
Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég vil. Samþykk. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Sa. Tilbúin. Samþykk. Ég satt.
Já, ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Skip, já.
Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykk. Ég sa. Samþykk. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Já.
Hver er það? Satt. Já. Já.
Timbursveit.
Já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ja, sa. Ég vil. Sa. Samþykk.
Samþykkt.
Ja, samþykk.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Hver er þar?
Já. Skip, já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt. Já. Hver það? Já, atrás. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Ég satt. Já, atrás. Já. Ég vil. Hver það? Samtidig. Ég vil. Já. Já. Já, satt.
Til orustuslag.
Já. Ég vil. Samtidig. Já. Samtidig. Já. Til orustuslag.
Skipan.
Fjósamaður.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Til ég samtidig. Já. Satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Atrás. Já.
Ég vil. Samtidig. Til. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samtidig.
Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Sækið til atrás. Já. Já. Sækið til fram.
Já. Ég satt. Hver það? Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samtidig.
Atrás.
Til satt. Ég. Já. Skipan.
Samþykk. Satt.
Já.
Í satt. Timbursveit.
Hver það? Til ég vil. Grjótsveit. Tilbúið. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykk.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Skip. Satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykk. Satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt.
Samtidig.
Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Skipan.
Já.
Samþykk.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já.
GG. This was a lot cleaner. Start, maybe not the cleanest actually, come to think of it. He did a nice job getting 2 Cyclops out and the Pestilence and stuff. But then, yeah, just get a Giga Boom out while he's on a village center. So this was a nice win. One more, and we're into the quarterfinals. Elvatori, thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. I don't have microphone on in-game. I hope you understand. Right, next up is Elysium. It's gonna be Odin versus Set on Elysium. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I was looking for.
Já, ég vil samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt sækið til ég samþykkt. Ég sækið fram. Til ég samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt til atrás. Samþykkt til orusturslag. Já, sækið, til ég sækið, ég til, ég vil, atrás, ég sækið til skipan, ég vil, til samþykkt, ég vil,
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Hver það? Satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúinn.
Samþykkt. Tilbúinn.
Skip, já.
Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil samþykkt.
Skip, já. Timbursveit.
Til, já. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan.
Já. Skipan samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Hver, já. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Já. Skip. Já. Atrás. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Já,
Hver ég
veiðimaður.
vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúið. Ég já. Til orustuslag. Ég satt. Já. Atrás. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já,
Skipan. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Satt.
Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
skipan. Hver er
Hver
það?
veiðimaður?
Já,
Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Til timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip, hver er þar? Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Hver? Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég er samþykkt.
til ég satt samþykkt. Já, veiðimaður.
Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já, ég vil.
Já, til já.
Tilbúin.
Skil ég satt timbursveit.
Satt. Já. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Hver er ég vil? Skipan. Satt.
Hver er samtimbursveit?
Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, fjósamaður.
Já, fjósamaður.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Fjósamaður.
Satt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Hver er það?
Fjósamaður.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Hver er þar?
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Tilbúin.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Skipan. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já,
Ég vil.
tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Hver er ég vil?
Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, veiðimaður.
Satt.
Já, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. 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 Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já.
Hver er það? Satt. Timbursveit.
Hver er samtimbursveit?
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúið satt. Fjósamaður.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt til ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Skip til já, satt. Hver þar?
Ég vil, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt, já.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt til orrustuslag. Að rás, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil samþykkt, já. Skipan. Já. Til ég vil. Til orrustuslag.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil sækið fram. Já, sækið, já. Til orrustuslag. Ég samþykkt, já.
Satt, ég samþykkt.
Satt, já.
Hver þar? Já, satt.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já. Já, samþykkt, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Til satt, já.
Já, samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skipan, ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt, satt.
Já. Skipan.
Já.
Já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skip, já. Samþykkt, já.
Já.
Fjósamandi, já.
Ég vil, já. Tilbúið, satt.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Að rás. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Samþykkt, ég vil, já.
Ég vil, já.
Ég satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, hver já.
Já.
Já, til samþykkt, ég vil.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúið, samþykkt. Já, ég vil, já.
Já.
Til samþykkt, já. Ég samþykkt. Skip til, ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt til, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já, satt. Til, já.
Já, samþykkt, já.
Ég vil.
Skipan, já, tilbúin, já, samþykkt.
Skipan, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Hver ég, já. Samþykkt, satt.
Ég vil.
Samsatt.
Hver það? Veiðimaður?
Já. Sækið fram.
Til satt. Grjótsveinn.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Tilbúið, já.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já, tilbúin.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Satt.
Hver ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Til orrustuslag. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já.
Skip satt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip tilbúin. Hver já.
Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt? Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég til samþykkt. Já, tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Timbersveit.
Skip samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Hver samþykkt?
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Aðráð.
Skil, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Skjá.
Til
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Já. Já.
Ég vil. Já.
Ég satt.
Já.
Til ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Já. Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt?
Já.
Skipan. Já, ég vil.
Já. Satt. Til orðustu slag.
Já, já.
Sjá.
Til Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ráð. Til ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip til samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt? Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Til skip. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skipan. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Timbersveit. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Til orðustu slag.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Fjósamaður.
Skip. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, til ég vil. Hvað satt? Grótsveit.
Já.
Já.
Já. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Já, ég vil. Grótsveit.
Satt.
Já. Hver ég vil. Fjósamaður. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Já.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Satt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Til skipan. Sækið fram.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Til satt.
Tilbúin. Ég something, yow. Year, yow. Yow.
Yow.
Year, something.
Yow.
Sat. Yow. Year,
Jeg vil.
something. Year,
Fair something.
Yow. Yow. Something. Yow. Year,
Tilbúin, hver er það? Já, skýra hann. Já, grjót.
tilbúin, yow. Something.
Skip hann.
Yow.
Jeg vil. Satt.
Tilbúin, já, grjót.
Jeg vil. Yow. Samt yow. Skip til jeg vil. Satt.
Yow. Sakið fram! Sam. Atraus! Yow.
Skip.
Skipan.
Yow.
Jeg samt. Yow.
Yow. Year,
Yow. Tilbúin.
Yeah, something. Yow. Something. Year, yow.
Yes, sam.
Skip something. Yow. Year, tilbúin. Something. Tilbúin. Yow. Yow. Year, something. Year, yow.
Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Year, something.
Skip hann, satt.
Samt satt. Fjósamaður.
Yow.
Jeg
Til
vil.
year, skip. Year, something. Tilbúin. Yow.
Til atraus.
Tilbúin.
Yow. Year,
Jeg vil. Jeg vil. Samt satt. Samt yow.
Fair samt. Jeg satt. Yow. Jeg vil. Something. Tilbúin. Yow. Something. Jeg vil. Satt. Something.
Skipan.
something. Sækið fram.
Yow. Jeg vil.
Ja, year, yow. Yow.
Til yow. Til orustuslag.
Já, til ég vil. Samt satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin til orusturslag.
Fyrir ég vil.
Skip. Year,
Satt. Samt yow. Til satt.
yow. Something. Yow.
Hver ég vil samt satt.
Satt. Jeg something. Satt.
Yow. Year,
Tilbúin. Yow. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Jeg vil. Satt.
til yow. Something. Year,
Fyrir það.
Skipan.
Ég skip hann. Já. Fyrir það. Til fyrir það.
Yow.
Já. Atraus.
yow. Tilbúin. Skip. Rás. Tilbúin.
Til ég vil. Skipan.
Yow.
Samt skipan. Tilbúin. Jeg
Ja,
vil.
something. Year, something. Yow.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Samt ég vil. Satt. Samt ég vil.
Ja, satt.
Skip han. Yow.
Skipan. Já, samt satt. Ég vil. Samt satt. Ég vil.
Yow. Tilbúin. Year, ja, sækið fram. Skip han.
Hver er það satt? Fjósamaður.
Til aðrás. Skip. Something. Aðrás.
Skipan.
Ja, yow. Tilbúin. Yow.
Jeg vil. Satt. Samt.
Tilbúin.
Holy, what a ridiculously lame game. Oh man, how many walls did I just make? This is so fucking stupid, man. This gotta get out of the game ASAP. This is the worst thing in AOM currently. Stone walls. Stonewall upgrade in general needs a price increase and an even bigger one for Norse, in my opinion. Did you see, by the way? Most ridiculous relic I got. Wall regeneration plus 10 HP per second. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Well played, Zuccolo. He had a really nice defense early on, and he pressured me over here really well. I don't know about the shifting sands. Was a nice attempt. I'm not sure if it was good. I was lucky with a really good second gold mine here. Elysium, you can get scuffed gold mines, but I had a really, really sick one here. If I didn't have a really good one here, I might have been in deep trouble. But we made it versus Zuccolo. Well played to the Italian Zuccolo. He will be in Athens, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Even if he doesn't qualify, so I'm excited to meet him. I feel dirty after this. Feel really dirty winning like that. But it is what it is. When is Athens Tournament Qualifier Part 3? That's what we're playing right now. This is the Athens Qualifier Part 3. Every weekend there's going to be games. So Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. Quarterfinals on Saturday and then semifinals, finals on Sunday. I don't know who I'm going up against in the quarterfinals, but probably a good player, no matter what. Holy, it's been an 8-hour and 15-minute stream from me today. I need to end stream here, but thanks so much everyone for watching. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know if Motaba is gonna continue streaming. I'll rate him either way. Thanks so much for all the subscriptions today as well, and the bits here and there. Big appreciated. And make sure, everyone who has gifted us a subscription, make sure to spam those Pepe Danish flag emotes in other streamers' chats. Let them know. Let them know who's the GOAT of Denmark. All right. Thanks so much, everyone, for watching. See you guys.